Agemashite! Omedetou gozaimasu! Happy New Year! Oh, Hanaki! Let's go. Did you know that our souls are connected by fate? Well, what do you know? I'm Yuno Hanaki from Production Kawaii's Hanamizuki. Hi! Hello! Oh, Hanaki. Can I get a kanpai in the chat? Because I'm about to drink my drink. I'm stirring in my vodka shot right now. Charlotte! Hi! Welcome, everybody. Hello, vampires and charlatans. Hello, hello! Kanpai! Happy New Year, Charlotte Senpai! Hope you had a good stream. Have a very happy New Year. Alright, cheers, bros. A happy New Year indeed. Okay. Yeah. Happy New Year. So, it was a rough stream. My chat laughed at me in my hour of need. No! How could they do that to you? That's so messed up. I would never laugh at you. Me personally, I would never laugh at you. I can't believe they would do that. How dare they? You don't deserve that at all. I appreciate you too. Wow, this new year is already off to a great start. Charlotte said she appreciates me. Let's go. But yeah, I hope you still had a good stream despite them abandoning you in your time of need. As I said, I would never, but I hope you have a good remainder of your evening. And a good start to your new year. Okay, so technically, the first thing on the docket was, discussing resolutions. I don't know if you guys still wanted to do that. Oh no. Alright, this is the sign that the inhibitors are off, especially because it's midnight and I don't have the brain power to try and hold back. What the fuck? Can we get some bros in the chat? Thank you so much, Reiner, for the $100 donation! Happy New Year from the East Coast to you and all of the Oni Vito. Thank you! Thank you so much!
That's more than I anticipated.
Just kidding! We're at 150! Just kidding again! LOL! Alright. Okay, alright. Alright, okay, where do I... Where do I do this? Alright. Okay. So... We have officially cleared the first 3 incentives. After only, like, what, 5 minutes? 10 minutes? What the hell? Okay. Alright, well, okay. So... Okay. Sorry, I'm trying to figure out how I want to do this, okay? So, the first incentive at $50 was chat will write 3 tweets that I have to tweet. Within reason.
Bruh.
I'm going to fucking kill you. Thank you, Piro, for the $100. Just kidding again. Hope you're ready. I'm not, apparently. You're not even letting me talk. Let me talk! I'm gonna scream! Okay. Thank you for the second bruh of the night. What the hell? Okay. So. So. I need more of my drink. I'm drinking. I'm drinking! Okay. So. Yes, so. Alright, let me just briefly go over the incentives that we hit, and then we'll start talking about what to actually do for them. Let me just explain what we've already hit, okay? Can I at least do that much? Can you let me do that much, please? Okay. So at $50, chat writes 3 tweets within reason. $100, chat chooses a new Twitter icon and banner, also within reason. We're not going crazy here, okay? Like, obviously, we have to keep it within the terms of service of the website, and also within the general rules of kawaii. So it can be cursed, but it can't be obscene, you know? Keep that in mind. $150, we get Feral Yuno for 1 hour. That is, as it says on the tin, I go feral. Simple as. $200. Yuno Pensive stays. I was planning to replace Yuno Pensive, but I guess we're not doing that anymore. So, Yuno Pensive stays. Pensive is forever. I do be feeling a little bit Yuno Pensive myself right now. Okay, so after this, at $300, I will roleplay as one of the production kawaii girls for 1 hour. This will not combine with Feral. I haven't started the timer for Feral yet, but I have to do a solid hour for Feral, and then I will do a solid hour for roleplay if we end up hitting the $300 incentive. $450. Chat can choose a skeb theme. It must be safe for work. But you can choose an art, and I will commission it on behalf of chat. And, yeah, it'd be that. It is, yeah, that. $500. Yuno reads an excerpt from a fanfic she wrote. I will dive into my archive of unpublished, which means you can't trace me, you can't catch me. The feds can't get me on this one, but I will go into my unpublished archives of fanfiction and I will read an excerpt of a fanfic that I wrote. The $600. Chat chooses an ASMR theme. I will upload an ASMR video sometime in the future with a theme chosen by chat. It doesn't have to be a roleplay ASMR. It could just be like an ASMR concept, and I will do that. Hee hee haha. Okay, $700 poetry slam stream. I will read your poems. I will open up a form for you to submit poetry, and I will perform it for you as a poetry slam. Yippee yahoo haha. $800. Yuno dramatizes a dream from her dream journal. I will make a video out of like a skit of me performing one of my dreams from my dream journal, because the dreams from my dream journal are pretty weird. That will be pretty funny. And then at $900, which is the initial goal for this stream, as it says at the bottom. Okay, fine, I'll do a freaking hypnosis OniMon. Okay, do we understand? Do we get it? Do we know what we're after? We have, you know, like 11 hours and 45 minutes to try and hit all of these things if you want to. And I do have stretch goals. So don't worry. I will be prepared should we end up meeting these, even though that would be kind of insane. But I do have stretch goals prepared. We'll be fine. Okay.
Bruh. Bruh.
What in the name of... Jordan!
An offering. Thank you so much.
What? The fuck? Stop! You've got to be kidding me! Thank you. Thank you so much. Genuinely, I did not expect that at all. Thank you? Question mark? Jesus Christ. Okay, okay. Alright. Don't know you, me. Okay, okay, let me add the 1969. Let me add the 1969. I have to do girl math. I just took a big sip of my drink, so I need to figure out how to do girl math. I'm sorry. Girl map? Girl map. I mean, this should be easy math, but, you know, it's the middle of the night. Let me live. We're at 76969. Let's go. You guys are... I didn't expect this at all. Yeah, we haven't even reached 30 minutes. How are we already here? I just DM'd Sora, and I'm just like, help. What is happening?
Bruh. Bruh.
No, stop! Ah! I'm going insane. Okay. Daniel Smith with the $200, ending the drama. Happy New Year. Thank you. Thanks. I mean, there's still plenty of drama. Kind of. Oh my gosh. Alright, let me... I don't know what's going on. Ah! Okay, hold on. Can I... let me get the... I mean, you guys helped decide the stretch goals, so you should kind of know already. You should have a vague idea about what's coming, but... I'm adding them now. One of these was a management suggestion. It's the one at the very bottom. You'll see why it was a management suggestion. What is going on? We helped, but I forgot already. You know what? That's fair. It's also like the middle of the night. I don't usually stream at this time. I get it. You know, I just saved it. What did it save as? This? I think it's this. So we're on these now. Let me fix the sizing here. Oh yeah, speaking of the merch, there's only like 4 of mine left, I think. I haven't gotten any updates on if there's any less, so if you haven't bought the Christmas merch yet and you want the Christmas version of Yuno, there's only 4 left. Buy them. Okay, so here's the stretch goals. Because you guys are insane, and I haven't gotten the chance to do a damn thing yet. Help me! Okay, so, at 1,000, I will turn on my bald toggle for 2 hours, and anybody who challenges me, I will play tic-tac-toe against you on my forehead. So that's that. And that will be for 2 hours, yes. At 1100, you guys will get a handwritten, gucky letter. So it'll be a gross, mushy, icky, full of feelings letter. Written by hand, eventually. Probably not while I have been drinking. However, I will be doing that. 1200, a voice acting request stream. You can ask me to be a character. You can ask me to say specific lines in specific tones of voices. Obviously within reason. But that will be an all request stream. where I will basically be your puppet. 1300. Cooking with Yuno Twitter thread. You guys will tell me a recipe you want me to cook. I will look it up, and I will, try to cook it and describe it on Twitter as if it is a novel. 1400. I will do a drawing stream where I will draw a new icon and background and send it to Kaya, and then Kaya will probably not use it, but I will send it to Kaya. 1500. I commissioned an original BGM the chat will also be able to download. We talked about this briefly, but it will be a, Sorry, my brain's kind of dead. It will be either like a study, commission, a study BGM, it'll be a work BGM, a writing BGM, it could be like a help you sleep BGM, whatever. Hi, Kaya. You're gonna use it on Slack? Okay, that's fair. I appreciate that. Using it on Slack is better than nothing. We take those, we take those. But yeah, I will commission a special BGM, and I will use it on streams, and I will also make it available for Damadachi to download. But it'll be a custom one. At 1600, we will do a bad movie marathon watch-along. We will pick, like, 3, maybe, bad movies, and we will watch them all together. And then, 1700 will be a bad movie analysis, where the video essays that I do for Tier 3 are going to be focused on the bad movies that we watched. So, I will have to legitimately watch the movies again and take notes so that I can make a proper video essay. 1800! One-san Yuno bedtime story. We haven't decided whether or not you guys are going to submit bedtime stories you want me to read in that voice, or if I'm going to have to write a bedtime story to use to read to you guys, but I know you like the One-san voice, so that is the 1800 goal. 1900. Oni Beats from Onigashima. We will get a lo-fi BGM mini album slash EP, which basically means I will be taking the initial BGM that we commissioned at 1500, and I will be commissioning more to go alongside it, so that we can have like a little mini album that's like a one of those like lo-fi Onigashima beats to study to type vibes. At 2000, we will confirm that eventually we will get a Yuno Hanaki original song. Obviously, it won't come right away. Original songs take time, they take effort, all of that stuff. And then lastly, an idea submitted by management. If we somehow, although it's very doubtful, somehow if we manage to get to 10,000 during this stream, we will put in the work to get a Yuno Hanaki branded sake. Somehow. Don't ask me how. But this was something management brought up when I was talking about the stretch goals. So, we'll see. A what? A branded sake. I got 11 hours to rob a bank. Please don't rob a bank. Easy? Are you sure about that? I don't think you're very sure about that. Yes, Yuno branded sake. A Yuno Hanaki sake. Narrator voice, it was not in fact easy. I look like an insane person. I was yelling at Sora about how quickly you guys were meeting the goals, and then man. How much are we now? The donation goal at the bottom the purple box is not the same as the amount of that was like an overall goal. Actually, I think to avoid confusion, I will just go ahead and hide that for now because it's no longer relevant. Where is the source for that? There it is. That's no longer relevant. We don't need that there. But yes, currently we are at 969.69. So we have all of these goals left. New box Pog. I mean, I don't know if this will literally get me a new box, but I have to consistently be able to earn enough money to get a new box. But thank you for understanding that I am aiming towards a new box. Maybe a shoebox? Yeah, at this point I might be able to get a shoebox. Can I have the old box? No. I don't trust what you guys would do with that. Okay, what the hell do I do now? Survive for 12 hours? Yeah, somehow. Pokemon card storage? Why are you saying that I'm the same size as a Pokemon card? You know, this stream was supposed to trap you guys here with me. Somehow I feel like I am trapped here with you. How did this happen? But also, genuinely, I know I'm, like, playing up my shock, but I am very happy. Thank you very, very much. Auctioneer box. No! What's on the docket? Okay, well, since we met everything, we have to, let me pull up the document. My brain, I'm so small. Okay, please, I'm just a little Oni. How did this happen to me? What is this new Yuno smirk emote that it seems like a certain mean drew? It's a placeholder emote. I hope it's okay that I used it. Your plans went out the window? Kind of? I mean, I already said when I tweeted that I wasn't planning to stick to the schedule I initially made anymore because... I'm tired. So, that's kind of already out the window, but now we need to actually start going through all of these incentives. What the fuck does smell mean? Not smell. It's smell. There is a difference. What on earth? Okay. Alright, so you guys have to help me write 3 tweets. I will be scheduling them to post within, like, 4-hour intervals. So the first one will post at 4 a.m., the next one will post at 8 a.m., and the next one will post at noon, around when I am probably going to be in bed, because that's when the stream is going to end. So, let's get these tweets drafted. And then afterwards, we're going to have to decide on a new icon and banner for Twitter. Within reason. Please understand, it can't be wild. Kaya, what do you mean? Please smack beans at me? I love about jelly beans? Why are they all about beans? I hate this. Which one? The one that Kaya suggested? Or the one about jelly beans? I am shockingly cute. What is happening? Yuno coin? The Kaya one. Okay. Everyone's voting for Kaya's. This is awful. Okay. Thanks, Kaya. I will get this drafted and schedule it for 4 AM. That does feel like a very 4 AM tweet, all things considered. This is so dumb! Okay. 4 AM. That sure will be a tweet that tweets at 4 AM. Lord. I've heard you say I hate this in every stream of yours I've seen. I either say I hate this or I hate it here. It's one of those, always. Kaya got all planned out. It seems so. Okay, so what's the second one? Are we still vibing with Yuno coin? Do we want Yuno coin or do we want something else? Also, we need one more. Hanamizuki is actually mid? No! I don't want to insult my unit! Why would you make me say that ever? That's so mean. Yuno coin? Okay. Can you just post a bald Yuno head image? I guess I can? If I must? I want to tweet to see at 8 AM. Just my bald head. Good morning. I desire sake made from beans. Forehead coin. Can we reach a consensus here, fellas? Why? Not the Dawn of the New World tweet. I love boba pizza. Invest in Yuno coin, they are practically beans. Okay, well, we do seem to be in agreement about, Yuno coin, so I will at least do that. I think I'll combine some of the ones that I saw. So the final tweet is going to come out as invest in Yuno coin. As shiny as her forehead. They are practically as good as beans. And then I'll use a bean emoji. That's the second tweet. This sucks. Alright, this one will be out at 8 AM. Scheduling that now. Jack and the Beanstalk is based on Yuno. Where? Since when? Then for the forehead one, look at my forehead, ain't it looking like a bean? It does not look like a bean, though. My real name is Yuno Pratt. I mean, I guess that's decent foreshadowing for the Yuno Pratt stream. Which, I'm sure if you've seen my schedule, you know that's coming up this week. Too much bean tweet already. I'm glad we agree about that much. Shout out to Yuno Hanaki. If I end up finding someone who's actually named Yuno Hanaki through that, I will go crazy. I think I simply will have to go insane. There just wouldn't be any choice in the matter. A dramatic version of the Yuno Pratt suggestion? Sure. That's fine by me. Less work for me to do. I'm drinking. Do the shout out to Yuno Hanaki. Start the New Year's off by rubbing my forehead. It will bring you your year good fortune and luck. Also beans. No. I'm not adding on the beans. The beans have to make sense. We already have 2 tweets that are related to beans. I'll combine Yuno Pratt and Yuno Hanaki, and I'll just be like, hey everyone. It's Yuno Pratt from the kawaii movie. I'm here to give a shout out to everyone's favorite half Oni VTuber, Yuno Hanaki. Make sure you like and subscribe. Hashtag kawaii movie. Hashtag Yuno Pratt. Okay, so that will tweet when I go to bed. That will tweet at 12 p.m. today. Did not expect Haniki to still be a thing, neither did I. You and me both. A smiley face? What smiley face? Just like a text one, or do you want an emoji? I hate looking at these drafts. Leave me alone! I'm drinking! Of course I'm going to hiccup! Okay. Text-based smiley it is. Alright, tweets drafted. So now I need a new icon and a new Twitter header banner thing. What are we thinking? I saw most people saying, you know, Pratt as the icon. Okay. I mean, that's easy enough. I have plenty of images of Yuno Pratt, unfortunately. Okay. Yuno Pratt. I complicate it here. I don't understand the whole Yuno Pratt thing. Neither do I. Ask Kaya. Do your legs, but sideways? You cannot see the fact that it is Yuno Pratt. It just looks like I made Chris Pratt my icon. Sideways legs? Okay. Is Twitter gonna yell at me? No, it didn't? Cool. It yells at me so many other times, yet this time, no, this time it's fine. This time they're just like, oh yeah, you're changing your icon to Chris Pratt with a Yuno Hanaki wig? Sure. Why not? That makes sense. I hate Twitter. Okay, and then my legs. Let me get a good shot of these babies. Get a look at them legs. Okay, let me save it to this folder. Okay. Back again. Chat is now, you know, forehead? I don't know what that means. Your updated profile picture jump scared me. You wanted this! You guys are the ones that wanted this, man. Okay, where is the save? There it is. I look like such a weirdo. Now it looks like I follow Chris Pratt. You're the ones that wanted this. You can't take it back now. It's too late. I already changed it all. Also, my header is also updated. I'm not changing my display name, though. Changing my display name would make it really hard for people to actually find me, so... I'm leaving my display name as it is. Okay! How long does the Twitter stuff stay? I don't know, maybe like a week, maybe 2 weeks. Until I feel like changing it. Probably. Oh no, I wasn't gonna change the bio, I meant the display name. I feel like display name is better to leave as is. Till anniversary? No. No. I'm sure you think you are real funny for that, but no. Literally, no. Okay. So next is Feral Yuno? Yeah. Okay. How about until your birth date? Do I have to? Do I have to? I don't know. I'm just gonna leave it until I feel like changing it. What exactly do you mean by feral? It means unhinged. It means unfiltered. It means I basically go a little crazy. I go a little stupid for an hour. Basically. Unfiltered Yuno Hanaki opinions. I say a week is good? Okay. We'll see if I remember after a week. Hopefully I do. It means she can thirst about Flynn without filters and regrets. This is true. If you ask me my unfiltered opinion about Flynn, I would just kind of go all in on him. I need to actually start the timer, though. It hasn't started yet. Remember what I said. I'm doing, Feral Yuno first, and then after that, we will have to decide which kawaii girl I am role-playing for another hour. Start in 10 minutes? Okay, bet. Then I guess we're just hanging out.
An offering. Thank you so much.
Oh, thank you for the donation! 3031. Thank you!
May the Oni lights guide you back to me.
And a membership renewal. Thank you for renewing Shadowfire. Happy New Year, Yuno. Looking forward to spending more time having fun with you. It's okay, you can say bullying. I already know that's what most people are here for. Nobody likes me for me, they like me for the fact that they can bully me. Yeah, it's a flat 1K. Oh, that means we're balding.
Bruh. Bruh.
No, we're fucking not! Ah! Jordan! Thank you so much! What on earth? Oh gosh. Forgot I'm gonna be at training for your birthday, so here's early birthday money. Ah! Thank you! So, we have everything now. I won't be back until mid-March, so there you go. Thank you, really. You didn't have to do that. But it means a lot. Thank you. I wish you the best of luck during your training. I wanted the song so everyone else pitch in. Thank you. Okay, well, stream's over. I literally don't know what to do now. Ah! Okay. I have to start. I need a new document. I need a new document so I can actually plan all these things out. What is happening? Ah! Okay. So we already did the tweets. We're waiting to start Feral Yuno in a few minutes. You know, Pensive stays. We have to pick a kawaii girl for me to roleplay the next hour. If you guys wanted to do that now. I know, I'm joking. I'm not literally gonna end. Okay, so we'll do Feral Yuno. Hello, can I type, please? Feral Yuno at 1 AM. And then RP as blank at 2 AM. So I have a vote for Kaya, a vote for Reina, and a vote for Nami. I don't know if I could do any of them. Honestly, I'm quite scared. I don't think I could confidently roleplay any of the kawaii girls. But I'm gonna do my best. Sorry, I updated Sora again, and Sora just sent back a bunch of ellipses at me. That's about how I feel too. Relatable. Okay. What have you guys been saying here? Benji. I can't do that either. Sharzu, Nami, Sharzu, Sharzu. Sharzu vibes? I have Sharzu vibes? I suppose. Okay, it seems like the vote has shifted to all be Charlotte, so Charlotte it is. We'll play as Charlotte Suzu. I hope she will be okay with this. You want to put some more goals between 2K and 10K? I'm working on it! I have to get them approved before I can start posting them. So, like, I can't fully commit to anything right now. I'm very overwhelmed. I didn't think we were gonna meet everything within the first hour. So, forgive the fact that I don't have them finished. Although we might change the 10K donation. Because that was intended as a joke, but now that I've been talking to management, they're like, oh, maybe they might actually end up hitting that. We don't know if we could actually do this. So, I might have to change the branded sake to something else. Because they were joking. And now they're scared that it might no longer be joking. We're gonna figure out what to change it to. Change it to something else. That's a 0. And have to ferment your own rice. Let's just not aim for it for right now. What was I doing? A vacation would be nice at 10K. What kind of vacation? I haven't been here long enough to warrant a vacation. Literally, though, we were joking about this goal, but then suddenly... Oh, someone donated again. My bad. I don't get the notifications for ones that are lower than 5, so I have to, like, look at the actual thing coming in. But thank you for the $1.69 donation. Vacation for forehead massage? What does that mean? I don't know what that means. Okay. Skleb? I love being able to type. Okay. So skeb ideas. Or, like, just art commission ideas. Because it might not necessarily end up being a skeb. Do we have ideas for art of Yuno that you would like to see?
That's more than I anticipated. Thank you.
I'm keeping the order, thank you. Ah! Thanks. So that's 69. 69. Haha, nice. It's the funny number. There's a special spa thing where they pour warm oil on your forehead. Oh, that does sound kind of nice. Happy New Year's and hope we can have lots of fun with everyone next year. Yeah, I hope so too. I am actually enjoying myself even if I am very overwhelmed. Oh, okay, we're at the 1 a.m. mark, so it's feral time. Let me set a timer.
May the Oni lights guide you back to me.
Let me set a timer. 1 hour. Okay, so that means I am unfiltered, unhinged. I am crazy for the next 1 hour. Scab idea, Yuno super embarrassed about her forehead in public. I don't understand why it would have to be in public. The idea seems like you want me to be ridiculed for my forehead, and that sounds like a really bad idea. I don't know if I really like the idea of it being, like, seen as, like, a shameful thing. Have you seen Flynn in a swimsuit? Yes. Yes, I have. What about it? What do you have to say about it? I love that he's one of those conservative boys that wears, like, the diving suit. I do love that in a boy. He's so cute. Isn't that art of him from Asteria where it's the same swimsuit, but he's got the towel around his shoulders and he's, like, wiping the side of his head and, like, doing that little winky? He's so cute. I just think that, like, there's something really nice about when guys wear the, like, diving suits because it's really, like, tight on the body. It's just, like, a really tight, nice look. I love it. However, the problem with Flynn is that you can't really see his musculature, despite the fact that he's wearing it. It makes it quite obvious that he's a little bit twinky. It's giving twink, and I wish that he had a little bit more meat to his body. Because we know, canonically, that he's a carnivore, so, like, why does he have such skinny body? What do you think of chat? You guys are fine. Honestly, if we're going with this idea that I'm being feral, I like you guys, but there are limitations. It gets a little bit overwhelming sometimes, all of the bullying. But I do appreciate you still. And I know it's all in good fun. But there are times where I get a bit frustrated with it. But that's kind of on me. I think one of my resolutions is to be a bit more firm about, like, making it obvious that I am not playing along with the jokes. Sometimes I think I need to be a bit more firm about that. What do you mean you don't like the same joke 50 times in a row? I know, shocking, right? But yeah, I do think that some of the jokes are a bit tired. Not even just my forehead, which I know is, like, a key part of the character design, but, like, it's the forehead, it's the beans, it's the... There's no way he's a twink, just look at his arms. He is a twunk at best, but he's literally so skinny. He does not have enough musculature. I want him to have more muscles. Like, I think he has a little bit more meat on his bones than Yuri does. Yuri is definitely a little bit more twink, but, like, I think that Flynn could stand to have a bit more muscle on him. Don't forget the height jokes. Honestly, I get less height jokes than I do forehead and bean jokes. Or the changing my name jokes. I just think that, like, if you're going to make those kind of jokes, you gotta make them funny. We gotta start making them a bit spicier. You know what I mean? Like, if you want to keep making it, it has to actually be relevant to the conversation, and it has to be a funny contribution. It can't just be like, hi, Yuno, hi, forehead. And it can't just be like, haha, this Oni doesn't like beans. If you throw beans at her, she will literally explode and die. Isn't that hilarious? Like, at least find ways to make it funny. When I don't expect it, it's hilarious. But, like, yeah, basically you gotta have fresher material. You can't just come in and be like, Haniki, Haneki, Yubo. Like, you can't just, like, do it and think that it's still going to be funny. Me, personally. Yeah, I'd like to see it as more of a punch-up than a punch-down, I think. Punch up at me rather than trying to punch down at the short Oni. But no, like, I do honestly appreciate you guys. It's not, there isn't, like, anything negative inherently. It's just that, like, spice it up, you know? The "your forehead cheer me up" comment on one of your shorts. I saw that comment and I was like, finally. I think I actually sent a screenshot to one of my friends and I was like, finally, someone made a forehead comment that I like. That was such a good comment. I think about it so much. Literally obsessed. I don't even remember what it said anymore. Hold on, I have to see. Where did I post it? Where did I post it? There it is, yeah. Your forehead cheer me up, lady. Thanks. Honestly, more comments like that, please. I hope that person's having a good day. I hope they understand that that comment meant a lot to me. It's so sweet. I liked that. But yes, I agree. Build it up. You need good timing. I think that the most important thing about a joke is timing. It doesn't even necessarily matter what the content of the joke is. As long as it's, like, timed really well, it can end up coming across super funny. So, something to keep in mind if you want to keep making those kinds of jokes. But back to the actual, like, what do I think of chat? Because you guys are so desperate for compliments. I do really like you guys. I'm very happy here. I feel like I still have a pretty good community, even if you guys are usually bullying me at every turn. But I know there's a lot of love there. While it feels like a lot of bullying a lot of the time, I do know that there are good feelings there. The vibes are good. You guys are good. Good little Damadachi. One of the reasons I liked the idea of making you, Hitodama to begin with was not just because of the representation of human souls, but because, like, you know, fireballs would be kind of, like, warm and comforting presences. And I've mentioned before that if you were to get close to a Damadachi, you wouldn't burn. It would just be a very pleasant warmth that kind of, like, spreads all the way through you from head to toe. And as much as I make fun of the fact that I hate it here, being surrounded by you guys and your warmth is still really nice. There's your mush. Are you happy now? Are you happy now? Why are you taking advantage of feral Yuno to get me to say nice things about you? Did you think I was going to say something feral and unhinged about you? We are not nearly that close. Like sitting on one of those custom heated seats. It's like those toasty hand warmers. What I'm hearing is, you know, cuddles? Sure, I guess. I don't see why not. Thoughts on your VTuber avatar? I like it. I've said this before, so it's me just kind of like rehashing stuff I've said previously, but I think that I kind of wish it wasn't so green. Like, I am much more of a pastel person. I like more like pale and soft colors. I really like pink, I really like blue, I really like purple. I go for like warmer colors. I don't usually go for greens. And my design is just very, very green. And it's really fucking annoying to have to set up a green screen with this model. It is so hard to set this up. It's really hard for me to get, like, a transparent capture because green just does not work for me because I disappear. Everything about me is gone. So, that's, like, one downside of it. I do think, like, all things considered, the green and the gold are a very nice combination, and I do think that the colors are very harmonious with an actual design. However, I just wish it wasn't so difficult to work with. Can't you just change the background color to a different one? You say that, but it's hard to find a color that doesn't take out color from everything else. Like, for example, I used purple for a while, but I have purple eyes and I have a purple thigh tattoo, so sometimes that would end up making the color go away. If I tried to use, like, a red, that would end up making me look super desaturated. If I tried to use, like, literally anything, there would be some trace of color that would be taken out of my model. So, I talked with Kaya recently, and we ended up finding a color that does work. We went for this, like, dark blue color. You can see it if you look at my new banner on Twitter. But, it's currently, like, a dark blue because that color doesn't affect my model in any way. But it took a really long time to get there. Twitter blue? Not Twitter blue. It's like a dark blue. I honestly don't really like it. Having to look at it every time I have to do stuff with my model is a little bit annoying. But, like, I didn't have this problem with, or, like, I've just never really had this problem before. So, I just kind of wish it was a bit easier to work with. And sometimes I just feel like I don't necessarily suit green. I don't know if green is really my color, but I do think that overall the model is very, very pretty. I like everything about her. I just kind of wish there was a slightly different color palette. But, you know, that's what future new outfits and stuff are for, potentially. There could always be a chance that I would be able to change it up when I get new outfits. If that ever happens for me. We will see. Yummy. Babka cranberry. Would you go for a casual style outfit? If so, outdoors or indoors? Probably outdoors. Probably. I have a vague idea, kind of what I would want to go for. I actually have several. I really like thinking about alternate outfits because I said near the beginning of my career too that I really like fashion. I really like experimenting with like new clothing styles, new hairstyles. That's kind of why I am the way I am when it comes to commissioning art. I'm usually just like, draw me however you want. Use me like a dress-up doll. Because I like seeing what other people want to put me in. And it gives me more ideas for like what I would do in the future when it comes to new outfits and stuff. I'm very excited by the idea of being able to get new outfits in the future. Is there a goal between 2K and 10K? We're working on it. I have to get approval from management before I can add any more goals because they want me to change the 10K one. So we have to change the 10K and then we have to figure out goals for like the in-between. We're going to be working on goals between 2K and 3K first. So we'll get there. After trying your outfit, I'm all in on the idea because drawing your clothes is an actual nightmare. I'm sorry. I do have a pretty complicated design. How about 3D gear as one of the goals? I mean, that's not really useful for me because I don't have a 3D and I'm not planning to get a 3D anytime soon. I also just have a really bad setup for 3D in general. Even if I got the equipment, I don't have the space right now to be able to utilize it at all. Like, at all. I could try to clear out space, but I guarantee you I do not have enough. I do not. Therefore, that might be a bit of a waste. We should probably focus on trying to get me into a new place this year before working on stuff like for 3D. Because me personally, I just don't think it will work in my current environment. Did you manage to get the one gacha boy you were excited about off stream? No, I didn't pull for him. I actually didn't log in to do my dailies yet today. I say at 1 in the morning. But I haven't done my dailies yet. I need to work on it, but I just haven't had the energy. I've been too busy prepping for this, among other things. Just haven't had the energy. Aren't they yearly now? Stop. Happy New Year. Sorry I missed it and I can't stay long. Gotta go back to work. That's okay. Good luck with work. As far as stretch goals, I think going by 500s is fine at this point. That's true. We would probably only need a few then. New Year's resolution, get Yuno a new place. That is one of my personal resolutions. Who is your favorite character on Starvale? Silverwolf. Currently it is Silverwolf. My favorite boy is Dr. Ratio right now. But I'm holding out hope that my Seiyu Oshi is going to get a character in the game. Because if he gets to play a character in the game, whoever he plays is going to become my new Oshi, and that will be the only character I care about ever. Truly the only one. Silverwolf still eludes me? Me too. I saved all of my pulls to try and get her, because I didn't care about Argenti. And I tried to pull for her, and she didn't come home, and I resisted pulling out the wallet. Mostly because I knew that I wanted to pull for Hyperreal Lee. My love for Lee overpowered my love for Silverwolf. But man, did it hurt me to see the, like, 5-6 pulls that I had saved for Silverwolf disappear. I don't even think I got a 5-star in those pulls. Wait, no, yes I did. I think I got another Jeopard. I think my Jeopard is at E2 now. Blech. I love Jeopard, but I hate Jeopard because he keeps coming home. Like, of all the initial 5 stars, can't you just give me another Clara? That's who I need. Gacha is pain, I agree. That is so true. But yes, his name is Dr. Ratio. Don't make fun of him. I love him. That's my boy. Gacha hurts the wallet around this time of year. Yeah. I'm kind of glad that they decided in Starvale that Dr. Ratio is going to be a free one. As long as you log in from 1.6 to 2.1, you get him. Like, you get, like, 1 copy of him. And that's great, because that means I don't have to pull. Which is good, because I ran out of currency. And I don't have the ability to pull right now. Ugh. I was pretty into Starvale until I realized how the dailies in the game were not my jam. You know what? That's fair. I was like that with Genshin. I liked Genshin quite a bit, but then they kept, like, kind of forcing me into a corner in terms of, getting... What's it called? In terms of, like, increasing the difficulty and stuff. And I didn't really like that. I feel like I'm able to keep up with the difficulty curve much more easily in Starvale. Maybe because it's turn-based, but I feel like it's a lot easier for me to sustain myself by paying attention to, like, the turn-based strategy of Starvale. I like it a lot more in comparison, me personally. But I know it's not for everyone. It just happened to, like, really tickle an itch in my brain that has kept me going still. The only thing that I don't like about it is how slow the new content has been rolling out, which is, like, you know, makes sense, ongoing game. But I hope I hope that there's, you know, more. Happy New Year! 2024 so far is great. Good to hear. I mean, it's been 2024 for me for about an hour, and I have to say mine has started out pretty good too. Dailies on Star Rail are way easier now about the game. Genshin has a lot, and I mean a lot of BS situations that one-shot you so hard. Yeah, that was part of it too. I didn't like having to raise the difficulty of my word. Ugh, it's hitting me. I didn't like having to raise the difficulty of my world level. Like, my world level going up was really frustrating for me personally. Because, as we all know, I am a baby. I like to play games on easy mode. I don't like having to make my games extra hard. If I can help it, I just kind of like to coast. So, the fact that it kind of forced me to, like, make everything harder... And I already have pretty bad reaction time. If you watch me play PGR, you know that I have really bad reaction time in, like, those sorts of situations. So, it just was not fun for me. It could have been a lot better, I think. But it's fine. Not every game is for everyone. As long as it's fun for you, it's good. Yeah! I agree. Some people don't agree with that sentiment, and that's fine. You're allowed to play games and, like, make them extra difficult because you find the challenge to be fun. Me, though? Nah. I just want games to be relaxing, you know? The thing I hate about Genshin is that the enemies don't give a F about you hitting them, but they can stun you the moment they touch you. Yeah. I can imagine it gets pretty difficult, especially in higher world difficulty levels. What were we doing? Right, we need to decide the Skeb. So no Soulsborne? No. There will be no Soulsborne. I do not purposefully seek out difficult games. I want to chill. Valley Girl Yuno? So what, you just want her holding a Starbucks? In, like, Ugg boots? I don't know what you want. Wait. Skeb with Feral Yuno? I don't really know what that would look like either. 10k should be Yuno Elden Ring? No. I don't want to play Elden Ring. It just does not seem like my kind of game. It's too dark and dreary and purposefully difficult, and that's just not... I don't understand the point of that. Is that the Valley Girl outfit? I don't know. That's why I'm asking. Get an artist to figure out how your bangs down look, because I can't think of something. I mean, I think Kaya drew a joke image of it once before. The idea that my bangs down are just really long, so it completely covers my eyes and you can't see them. At least I think that's what it was. I don't remember. That's like the one time that's the one time I've seen a rendition. Hi! Happy New Year! Akeome. Let's see. Scab outfit ideas. Woof, I am zoning out. Think. imagine it's flat bangs like that purple girl from Fraven. Purple girl from Fraven. I don't know who you're talking about. Fern? Oh, you mean like the Hime cut? Or I guess it's not technically Hime bangs, but... just like straight bangs? I suppose so. Yuno's hair is like... my hair's kind of wavy, you know? I don't necessarily think that they'd be fully straight. I think they'd be a little bit of mess to them. Delinquent Yuno holding a spiky bat, crouching down like a delinquent? Maybe. Oh, Mob-chan. Yeah, the bangs completely covering the eyes. True. Yeah. Probably closer to accurate. How long is your hair? You tell me. How long does this look to you? You can see it a little bit behind my kimono, like if you look between my thighs too. So it goes past my butt. Yeah, looking at the hair, exactly. 15 miles. I should hope it's not 15 miles. But yeah, if you look between the thighs, you can see a little bit of where the hair goes down. Oh yeah, my ref sheet shows it too. Mate. Though it's kind of hard to see because my mama like made the hair transparent so you could see the back view of the outfit. But if you look from the side, you can see that it goes past my butt. Yeah. Can you get into hot springs with that tat? I mean, not human ones. Oni hot springs? No problem. But that's because all Oni have tattoo like this. Gyaru, you know? Something like that is already in the works. So that would just kind of be a repeat, but if it's what you want, I don't necessarily mind getting another one. Onsen, you know? Hipster, you know? I kind of like onsen. Onsen can be cute. Do certain hot springs not let people in with tattoos? There is a bit of a stigma against tattoos in Japan, where if you have like... because they... more often than not, they will occasionally associate tattoos with, like, gangs and things like that, so they don't necessarily want to welcome in those kinds of people. So sometimes people with tattoos will get turned away from certain onsen, yes. But, like, you'll be allowed to use, like, a private onsen, like a bath that's just for you. But, you can't, you wouldn't be allowed to enter the public one that has, like, other people in it. So, like, I wouldn't be able to enter an onsen with Hanamizuki. Those two would be able to be in one together, but I would have to get a private bath. You know, carrying her house box with her. Yeah, I know. That's why I avoided saying specifically that group. I said, like, gangs and, like, there's other negative connotations. And that's why some onsen don't allow it. Yuno being picked up by a Tamagotchi. I kind of like the idea of onsen, though. Onsen is something I'm kind of vibing with. Yunonsen. Hate being judged because I have a giant dragon tattoo on me back. I feel you. I also think it's a bit silly to be judged for your tattoos, because tattoos are so pretty. They always have so much more complex meanings than that. But alas, we do live in a society. A society that judges. Dang. Also, only like 30 more minutes of feral, you know. Not that I've been particularly feral. I don't know how to be more feral. "2024 is the year of the dragon." Yeah, I saw that! Very exciting stuff. Dragons. Were any of you, like, super obsessed with dragons when you were a kid? I had, like, an interest in dragons, but I wouldn't say that I was super obsessed with them. We need swears. Is it New Year yet? It is for me, at least. Happy New Year! Was a dinosaur lad? You know what? That's so valid. I love that for you. Not dragons, but wolves? I have a bullet train that turns into a dragon? What? That's so sick! Thank you for renewing your Oni lights! Happy New Year! Kiss, marry, kill with the other kawaii talents? I don't know about that. I don't think the others are particularly into that kind of thing, so I don't know if I could do that. I was all about dinosaurs and fighter jets. Oh, so true. Do you ever just, like... There's just something about being obsessed with, like, planes, trains, and automobiles. That just seems to be, like, a common fixation for younger kids. What's cooler, robots or dinosaurs? Robots. I mean, I'm more of an android person, but robots. It would be Mary for everyone anyway, you're so right. Except for Charlotte, who would be head pat. Transformers? I wasn't really a Transformers kid. If I was gonna pick one of those cartoons, I was more of a Ninja Turtles kid. I really liked Ninja Turtles, and Sonic. Sonic was one of my fixations as a child. We've talked about this before. No, I did not make a Sonic OC. Yeah, TMNT! Who was your favorite turtle? It changed a lot. I kind of like... It depended on my mood. But I think my usual favorite was always Leonardo. But I liked Donatello a lot, too. It was always between those two. Were you a Pokemon kid or a Digimon kid? I was a Pokemon kid. I watched Digimon occasionally, but I was never super into it. I didn't understand it as much. Oh, I was also super into Power Rangers, seeing it brought up. Actually, my favorite Power Rangers was Dino Force. Going back to dinosaurs. You know, liking Leonardo is so on brand? What do you mean? I feel like you guys have figured out a type about me that I don't understand. Mystic Force was also really good, but I loved Dino Force. I was kind of like low-key, high-key obsessed with Dino Force. watched some of the older Power Rangers too, but I really liked Dino Force. SPD, SPD, emergency! I never like watched a bunch of it. I think I watched the first like 4 or 5 episodes, and that might have been around when I started falling off. But yeah. But yeah, I liked Power Rangers a lot as a kid too. Big ol' list of media. Oh, Dino Thunder! That's what it was. I guess I was mixing them up. I mixed it up and said Dino Force instead. I never watched the newer one. I think I'm thinking about Dino Thunder. I liked Mystic Force because guess what? Their sword fused into a dragon. It all comes full circle. The circle is circling. I understand. But yeah, forgive me. I'm just a little bit dumb. I've been drinking. I haven't watched too many of the newer ones. I think Dino Thunder was around where I stopped, and then like SPD I kind of tried to watch but didn't watch a lot of it. But Power Rangers is good. I liked Mighty Morphin Power Rangers a lot too. Fond memories of that. Oh, I liked Wild Force too. I was one of those kids who just kind of watched whatever Power Rangers episodes were on at the time. So that was like the main way I absorbed it. I didn't like dedicatedly watch it, but I did really like it. Yes, I did like Tommy. I wouldn't say I was a Tommy fan, but I did like him. Pink Ranger was my favorite. What CN shows did you watch as a kid? I didn't really have access to CN when I was younger. I only got to see it in, like, limited doses. I'm trying to think. Besides, like, Pokemon, I did like Foster's Home for Imaginary Friends. I also really liked Powerpuff Girls. Big on Powerpuff Girls. I didn't have access to Nickelodeon either. Most of my experience with those sorts of shows was through, like, the few times I got to, like, watch it on TV at other people's houses. So, I was a PBS kid, all things considered. Kids Next Door, yes! I did watch that. I really liked Rugrats as a kid, too. Big Rugrats fan. Watched a decent amount of Hey Arnold. Wouldn't say that I was super into it. Guessing you watched Arthur? Yes, I did. I really liked Arthur. What do you mean? Why are you saying it like that? Why are you saying it in a kind of judgmental fashion? What does that mean? Yuno is Buttercup, Kaya is Blossom, and Ron is Bubbles. That is not correct. If we were going by actual personalities and not just colors, I think I would be Blossom, Kaya would be Buttercup, and I guess Ron would still be Bubbles. I think I could also be Bubbles. No, it's okay. I'm teasing you. There's just something about it. I was just like, why is the assumption about Arthur, like, seen as a little bit derogatory? I bet you watched Arthur, didn't you? And I'm just like, yeah, Arthur's a good show. What do you mean? Explain. I liked Dragon Tales. That was a pretty fun show, too. Arthur fan. Suddenly I am canceled for liking Arthur. This is a bit of a lesser known PBS Kids show, I think, but I had a wild fixation for a period of time with the show Fetch with Rough Ruffman. Don't know why. Could not tell you why. But I was, like, super fixated on that show. What about Hercules the cartoon? I never watched it. I never really watched the, like, animated series for the Disney movies. They just never really appeared to me. Appealed to me. Personally. But yeah, I liked Fetch. I liked Zoom also, back when Zoom was a thing. What else? I was a big Between the Lions kid. I often cite Between the Lions to be the reason why my early literacy was so good. What else? Can't think off the top of my head. Yeah, I didn't really watch a lot of the Disney cartoons either. I was more of a... I mean, yeah, more PBS, but, like... When it came to cable TV, it was usually either Nickelodeon or Cartoon Network. It was very rarely Disney. We know where you got your writing powers from now. Yes, the lions from Between the Lions personally came to my house and gave me my first notebook and pencil and were like, there you go. Start writing. That said, I did like a lot of Disney Channel original movies. That was probably the main thing that appealed to me about Disney. It would be the movies. I loved those lions. Good, me too. The Olsen twin movies. I remember a few of them. I didn't watch a lot. In terms of my favorite DComs, besides High School Musical, which I think is a given, I really liked Cheetah Girls. Cheetah Girls 1 and 2. I didn't like 3. I did like Disney's Parent Trap. The 13th Year was one that I remember really liking. I liked Twitches a lot. Twitches and Twitches 2. I thought both were pretty good. I can't think of a lot of others off the top of my head. Oh my gosh. Ugh. I actually just thought of one, but I can't remember the name of it. That's messed up. Luck of the Irish. I know the name. I don't think I ever actually watched that one. Don't think I ever watched it. I remember it, though. Eddie's $1 Million Cook-Off. I do remember that one. I don't remember if I liked it or not, though. In come just, like, the barrage of names, hoping that I remember it or that I liked it, and I'm just like, please understand, I'm drinking. I liked Ben 10, actually. Well, OG Ben 10. I didn't really get into the, like, remade, remastered, whatever, like, the newer version with the newer art style. I watched the older one. The, like, more classic one. And I didn't watch the one where they were aged up. I think I watched, like, 1 or 2 episodes, and then I was like, I'm not into this. Uncle Max, my beloved, you're real for that. Understandable. Not even the teenager one? I didn't really watch it. That was the one that I tried. I was like, huh. Interesting that they're trying it out with them being aged up. And then I watched a couple episodes and I was like, I don't like this. Chowder? I watched a few episodes of Chowder. It kind of, like, missed me, unfortunately. I didn't get the chance to, like, watch it all the way through. I remember I liked what I watched of it, though. I like loved the episode where they like quote unquote ran out of budget, and then it showed the voice actors in the booth still like playing their characters. That was really fun. It had some pretty clever jokes for its time. Hero 108? I'm not sure what you're talking about. Watched The Simpsons? Never. I never watched a lot of the, like, older, I guess, like, quote-unquote adult cartoons. I never really watched Futurama. I never really watched The Simpsons. I never really watched Family Guy or American Dad or any of those. Those weren't really my scene. That happened? Yeah! I think you could probably still find the scene, like, on YouTube. Was a pretty iconic part of an episode. Never watched Rick and Morty. Absolutely not. Just did not appeal to me at all. I have heard that the newer seasons have gotten a bit more clever and, like, great for them, but not once in my life have I ever wanted to watch a Rick and Morty episode. No, thank you. Not the cutaway joke, please. Whoa! Thank you for the 50 gifted memberships! Hello?
May the Oni lights guide you back to me.
Huh? Thank you? What am I supposed to do with you people? Thank you! Does that mean a new emote? I think it might. Which means that I'm probably just going to add another Damadachi to fill the spot. What on earth? Huh? What am I supposed to do? Let me see. Let me see.
May the Oni lights guide you back.
You're gonna hear the Oni lights for a while. Yeah, okay, so we're gonna add the purple ball, the purple fireball. The little fella.
May the Oni lights guide you back to me.
I'm gonna have to make it a square really quickly, though. Hold on. I see we are suffering from success as usual. Yes.
Guide you back to me.
Very much so. I met all of my goals and all of my stretch goals within the first hour.
May the Oni lights guide you.
What am I supposed to do? What is the point of this stream?
May the Oni lights guide you back to me.
Literally insane.
May the Oni lights guide you
Ba,
back
ba,
to me.
ba.
May the Oni lights guide you back to me.
There we go.
May the Oni lights guide you back to me.
This. Ba, ba, ba.
May the Oni lights guide you back to me.
Alright, you have an Onibito emote. I have published it.
May the Oni lights
Can
guide you
Yuno
back
Pratt
to
be
me.
an emote? Do you really want Yuno Pratt? Live napping, we drink till dawn. I do want to get a refill on my drink, actually. I do kind of want that. Do kind of want that for me. But yes, thank you so much for the memberships. Thank you.
May the Oni lights guide you back to me.
Hello.
May the Oni
It's
lights
just
guide you
crazy
back to
seeing
me.
the flood of green names now. Rhetorical question deserves a rhetorical answer,
May
please.
the Oni lights guide you back to me.
Man. Trying to fight off the Eep. Wake up! We still have so many hours to go! Just wake up, silly. So we never decided a
May
skeb
the
unless
Oni
we're
lights
okay
guide
with
you back to
onsen.
me.
Because I think I'm just gonna go with onsen if we can't think of anything else.
May the Oni lights guide you back to me.
Drink 2 types of wine and now for some pizza and chips. Yummy! Sounds good! I hope you had a good celebration.
May the Oni lights guide you back to me.
Alright, we're all good with onsen? Sick.
May the Oni lights guide
Onsen.
you back to me.
You know. Cool. Alright. So that's another one done. And we are close to me having to roleplay as... we are close to me having to roleplay as Charlotte Suzu. That's going to be an interesting experience. I apologize if I am not very in character. I am drinking.
May the Oni lights guide you back to me.
With a kimono, with the towel, or inside the onsen? We'll figure it out.
May the Oni lights guide you back to me.
We'll figure it out.
May the Oni
I
lights
do
guide you
actually
back
have Charlotte's model, but I don't think I have permission to use it. I would have to ask, and I don't know if she's still awake.
to me. May the Oni lights guide you back to me.
I don't know if I have permission to use the model.
May the Oni lights guide you back to me.
Ask just in case. I don't know if I want to bother her.
May the Oni lights guide you back to me.
She's probably asleep. Yeah, I thought so. It's okay.
May the Oni lights guide you back to me.
Put her hat on or her ribbon. I don't know if I could... I don't know if I have a PNG of just her hat. I do have that one image that somebody made of me with her bangs, though, that I guess I
May the
could
Oni
use.
lights guide you back to me. May the Oni lights guide you back to me.
Ba, 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 ba.
May the Oni lights guide you back to me. May the Oni lights guide you back to me. May the Oni lights guide you back to me.
Can I send you a Charcy PNG for use? Yeah, sure. I'll take the PNG. I will just disappear and I'll become the PNG instead.
May the Oni lights guide you back to me.
No, we're not using
May
Charhuahua.
the Oni lights guide you back
I think
to me.
that's the thing that made her upset before. You guys need to not be mean to the streamer so much.
May the Oni lights guide
Streamers
you
do
back
so
to me.
much for you. Be nice.
May the Oni lights guide you back to
No,
me.
that's her gimmick. You guys are so
May
mean.
the Oni lights guide you back to me.
Then again, you're also this mean to me, so I guess I just have a bit of sympathy for her.
May the Oni lights guide you back to me.
Boy, howdy.
Maybe he only likes guiding back to me.
God, I went to my homepage because I was trying to figure out which tag it was going to be posted in, and I just... Not the Yuno Pratt scaring myself. I understand now. It is pretty scary. Okay, well, I'm going to wait for this PNG to arrive. Just post what tag you're putting it in, or like at me, I suppose, if you want me to, if you want to make sure I see it. I need a refill on my drink. I know, Charlotte Senpai doesn't drink, but I do, and I want my drink. You sent it? Cool. I'm back, by the way. What are these PNGs? I feel like she wouldn't like if I used any of these. Maybe the blep would be fine. I think I'm just gonna take the wig. I think I'm just gonna use the wig. You know what that means, though. Gonna have to import the asset. Mate. Also, this is your last minute of Feral Yuno, so... I hope you enjoyed having it. I apologize it wasn't crazy spicy, but I didn't really know what spicy meant either. I just kinda did stuff. What did it save as? Okay. And then we need the... Yes, the timer is off. Do this. Oh boy. Okay, okay. This is gonna look stupid. Okay.
Hello, hello! Greetings, fanpires and charlatans! I'm Charlotte Suzu. It seems that Yuno Hanaki, one of my kohai, has decided to step away for the moment. So it looks like I have to take over. Makes sense, as the president of VTubers. I am able to stand in for pretty much any VTuber. I can do it, no problem. It's easy. Not that I really know what Yuno does on her streams necessarily, but taking over is something that I can do. I love your new outfit. Well, thank you. Well, thank you. I do think I look pretty good. It's not bad. It certainly fulfills its purpose. Do you have $5, my guy? Points outfit leaked? No! I do not leak. I am not responsible for leaking. I only share things that I know are okay to be shared. I'm not doing any leaking. Show some respect. Therapy. How do you like your meat, Charzu? Well, my name is Charlotte, first of all. Second of all, I like it well done. Firstly, I think you should try and learn my name before you go ahead and start asking me questions. A little bit inappropriate, my guy. It's not charcoal! That is an incorrect assessment. Why are you so cute? I don't know, my guy. I just am. You know, I didn't necessarily give Kaya permission to start using Suzy. She just decided to do it herself. I guess that's just how she is. I swear, you give these kohai an inch and they take a mile. Well, I already told you this wasn't going to be perfect. I'm just here as a stand-in. I am an off-brand of sorts. What's your favorite game? Well, it's definitely not Minecraft. Minecraft is the worst game, man. It's like she's right there because I am! I am right here! No, Sonic the Hedgehog is not my boyfriend! What are you even talking about? Jeez! When are you reaching 50k subs? Do I look like I have 50k subs, my guy? Talk to me again in like 2025. Maybe in like 2025. When will you marry us? Therapy. You need it. Get therapy. How does Yuno even put up with this chat? Just an honest question. Emoto is so cruel. No! I just think that you need therapy. She hates it here? I see. I see. With you're driving her to drink? You're making her drink? Would you like an allowance? I mean, if you have $5, my guy, by all means. Drink. I don't drink at all. So I will not be drinking. We don't do that here, my guy. This is the Yuno Hanaki channel. We do not spin. We wiggle. How old is Yuno? I think, if I remember her debut correctly, it said 21, but 21 for a long time. So, old enough to drink. I just don't drink. I don't have to prove myself to you. You should just understand who I am. It's not my job to perform for you like that. To think that I have to fill in for the next hour. Will you do it for a Do I look like a dog to you, my guy? I will not do it for a Scooby snack. I am not a dog. I am a cute girl. Don't call me that! Is this yuzu? What do you mean by yuzu? Do you mean yuzu like the fruit? That's a type of citrus, I think. That said, I don't know why you would be bringing it up now of all times. Sounds a little bit off topic, my guy. Who is your favorite kohai of Hanamizuki? A real senpai would not give favorites. That would be showing favoritism and bias. And we don't do that here. It's clearly Kaya. Don't go putting words in my mouth. I never said one way or the other. I do not show favoritism. Who's your favorite Love Live character? Well, I can tell you that it's definitely not Rin. Rin is boring. Rin is basic. See? I told you. I'm just filling in for Yuno for another 47 minutes. 47 minutes! Okay! We can do that. Okay. When can we see Balzu again? I don't know, my guy. The more you ask, the more business days that it will take. When's the next horror game? Do you mean the next time I'm going to play Minecraft? Why do you keep asking about other people that aren't me? It's almost like you like them more or something. I'm not their keeper. How am I supposed to know what they're up to? Anyway, let's try and get some stuff done for Yuno for when she comes back. It looks like she was in the middle of choosing a skeb theme, but it looks like that was already chosen. Okay, okay. What do you think about Yuno Coin surpassing Suzucoin? That won't happen. Suzucoin is going to the moon.
Maybe only lights guide you back to me.
Oh, thank you for upgrading your membership. I didn't realize that there were tiers. Thank you for paying your Emoto tax. Yuno Coin is alright. But Suzucoin has a pretty firm lead. You don't know that. What are you, some kind of expert on the economy? I still think Suzucoin has a firm advantage. It has longevity. It's been here longer. People might be interested in Yuno Coin because it's the new coin on the scene. However, they are going to rely on a consistent brand. And that's where Suzucoin comes in. It can go to the stars if it wants to. Going to the stars is alright. Can you say something nice about the Bean Oni? Well, I don't know who the Bean Oni is. You might have to be more specific. Ah, I see. The next incentive was Yuno reads an excerpt from a fanfic she wrote. She writes fanfiction? Huh. Well, I'm not doing that because I don't have access to the fanfictions. I guess the next option would be chat chooses an ASMR theme. ASMR, huh? I don't think she would like that you keep calling her the Bean Oni. That doesn't seem very accurate. Yeah, no, ASMR is kinda cringe. As for Yuno, she's doing okay. Just taking a chance to have a little break. I am not inclined to believe you. Considering I know how chats tend to be, I am not inclined to believe you when you say such things. Who is taller, Yuno or Sharzu? I am shorter. You know, I know that Yuno is considered quite short, but I am still shorter. We'll make her shake some dry beans like a rattle for her ASMR. Okay, okay. I guess that's an idea. ASMR ideas. Shake beans like a rattle. Okay.
What if Yuno didn't have her Geta on? I think she's still taller. She's still short though. She's still short. But she's one of the taller short people, I think. Me and she are quite short as well. And I think that Yuno is just a little bit taller than she. I think. I don't quite remember. I think we have a height chart somewhere, but I'm not sure where it is. The shoes do make a difference. I believe the shoes make Yuno a bit taller and a bit separate from me and she, but when the shoes are off, she stands close to where she and myself are. I do recall Yuno being the shortest in all of kawaii. That is not true! I don't think that's accurate. You shouldn't always trust things that the wiki says. Wikipedia is sometimes an unreliable source. Remember to check your sources. If Yuno isn't the shortest, then why is she the shortest? What exactly are you asking, my guy? The wiki is made by fans of kawaii, so it must be true. That is not true! That is not at all how things work. Some kawaii fans have a tendency to exaggerate in order to make fun of certain talents. Yes, I did say that she is also short. I believe it goes Yuno, then she, then me. If Yuno was the shortest, then she would be the perfect size to princess carry. Most girls are a good size to princess carry. It just depends on if they want to be princess carried. If Yuno has ever said, "Oh, I wish that someday I could get princess carried by my fans," well then you should princess carry her, regardless of her height. Can you ask her if she wants to be... I'm not gonna be your messenger! Ask her yourself! I'm just here to watch over you while she's gone. Princess carry with or without the Geta? I don't think Geta matter. I don't think they matter. Also,
If you decide to yeet me, then this segment is over and you will be alone. If you decide to yeet me, at least. Can you say hi to Yuno Pratt for me? Who is Yuno Pratt? Who is that? I don't understand what you are saying. Pat pat boop. Are you just saying nonsense words now? What is that supposed to even mean, my guy? How does Yuno deal with this? I feel like they're just speaking gibberish to me. The language of the... We speak English here! We are English-speaking VTubers! The least you could do is try and write comments in English that make sense. What the fudge? I do prefer this version of Yuno. No pointy things when patting. Is it hard to head pat her usually? Oh, I suppose it's the horns. Interesting reason to avoid head patting a cute girl, but... I'm not you, and I guess you would want to preserve your hands. But also, I'm not Yuno. I'm Charlotte Suzu. Why would I say that about you? Also, you guys are Damadachi. You are not Oni-chans. If you were really Oni-chans, you would give me $5. Why can't Yuno round off her horns? Do you want to hurt her? That sounds rude. Damadi-chans? Ah, I see. I see. You like more than one. Damadachis. Are you not very loyal? An offering. Thank you so much. Thank you for paying the Emoto tax! Finally, an actual Oni-chan. May the Oni lights guide you back to me. Thank you for paying the Emoto tax! That's what I like to see. Yes, we're paying the Emoto tax. That's if you want to prove that you're really Oni-chans. But you shouldn't be doing that here anyway. You should be acting like proper Damadachi. Show some respect. There is no trap here. There is no trap here. I'm just calling it as I see it. Tomoto tax? What is a Tomoto? What is this weird word? But yes, you really should be more loyal. I'm sure that Yuno would appreciate it. I would not like one, no thank you. But thank you for offering, I suppose. I did not ask for a tomato tax. I asked for an Oni-chan tax for your emoto. Emoto. There was no toe at the beginning. I think you need to clean out your ears, my guy. Oh, I forgot to add the $5 to the total. I will add that to the daily goal here. So now it is 74. What kind of channel do you think this is? Of course there aren't going to be any toes. Why would there be toes here? Well, there is still that number partially. I don't understand what your fixation is with always trying to make sure that it's there, though. Get therapy! Why do you want to see your Emoto's toes? Therapy. Only a little bit longer. About 25 minutes. Yes. Okay, okay, we can do this. Isn't it past your bedtime? I will do some things for the sake of my kohai. So I can stay up a little bit longer. Plus, it's New Year's. It's a special occasion. But this is the one favor that I will do for Yuno for the rest of the year. Kind of impressive that she decided to waste it on the first day of the new year, but... whatever, whatever. There's always next year? Yes, but she's going to have to wait until next year, 2025. An entire year where she will not be able to ask for another favor. Can you do a Yuno impression? I wonder, what is it that she says? I need to think. Did you know that our souls are connected by fate? Well, what do you know? I'm Yuno Hanaki. I think that's what she says. I don't think that was a very good impression, but... I haven't heard it enough. Yuno says she loves chat very much. Interesting. She also is fond of saying, "It do be how it is." Improper English. Literally unreadable. Isn't she supposed to be a writer? Why would she speak in improper English then? That doesn't make sense. You would think if anyone speaks improper English, it would be someone who writes in it all the time. It's how the new generation speaks. I see. I see. Why would I be playing Minecraft? It's the worst game ever. I don't want to play Minecraft. Oh, however, I did just receive an update from management about updating something. I will have to do that on Yuno's behalf. Well, there we go! Easy enough. is not the stretch goals. It was updating the daily goal to be a bigger number. We'll see if it will actually be reached within the time of this stream. But that will be Yuno's problem. Yes, the daily goal. As you can see at the bottom left on your screen, the number has increased. It went from the initial goal to a bigger number. I don't know what you're going to get at the daily goal, my guy. I'm not going to be here for that. But you might get something nice. I'm sure Yuno has something planned. I don't particularly know what it is, because I haven't spoken to her because she's still on her break, but that is what the goal is now. So you are going to have to try and reach it if you want. Yes, it seems that inflation comes for us all. How unfortunate. However, do not punish the messenger. I am merely doing it because management asked me to change it. How will you address this heightened inflation affecting the VTuber universe? Well, I think it simply means that people need to donate more to their favorite VTubers. VTubers do work very hard after all. And paying your taxes is an important part of being part of the VTuber universe. So make sure you stay on top of it. And then I can leave. Well, I'm sorry that your wallet is suffering, my guy. In the end, it is your choice whether or not you want to spend or not. But just remember, paying taxes to your favorite VTuber will make them happy. I do want to leave, yes. This isn't my channel, after all. I don't want to monopolize all of the attention. Plus, I'm sure that Yuno wants to come back as soon as possible. After all, this was an endurance stream for her to spend time with the Damadachi. Don't say that you like me on someone else's channel! You should be telling that to me on my channel! Not on someone else's! In this space, you should only be saying that you like Yuno. For real, they really do lack home training. No, you may not see my forehead. You may not. I will not do that. You can be patient and wait until Yuno comes back. How do we wait faster? Occupy yourselves. Find something fun to do. You're alright? I suppose the Damadachi are also alright. You're alright. Though it's not really my place to say that. I think that you should only care about Yuno's opinion, not mine. We're nearly there. Just a little bit longer. Just a little bit longer. Can you tell Yuno we miss her? You can tell her when she gets back. I don't understand why you keep wanting me to play messenger. Chug what? I'm not drinking anything. Unless you want me to drink water. There is some water right here. But I won't miss her when she's here? Damadachi don't make any sense. Okay, I will chug some water then. There. That was quite a lot of water. Now I'm very hydrated. No, I know which cup has the alcohol in it. I'm not drinking from that one. I actually drank from the water bottle. But yes, now I am hydrated. Thank you for the $1 super chat. We do like to celebrate hydration. keeps the management away. Okay. Are there any last-minute burning questions or comments or concerns that you would like to leave before I go? I can maybe pass one or two off to Yuno if I see her on my way out. Tell Yuno she's cool. Okay. I suppose I can do that, but I'm going to say that it was from you, and not from me. Can you leave your bangs? Why would she want my bangs? Why does she need bangs? Weird. Don't say a lot. Keep the conversation short. Okay. Then I guess I will just leave it at saying that Yuno is cool. That's all. Unless there is something else. But I'm fine with leaving it at just one thing. That makes my job a lot easier. You made a joke? Oh, I thought you actually meant to keep the conversation short. That's a bit of a reach for a short joke, don't you think? Especially given the context of what we were talking about. Why is Yuno so cute? I don't know, my guy. Sometimes girls are just cute. No rhyme or reason. What's a rhyme or reason? Rhyme or reason. It is a phrase. It is an expression. There is a little bit of alliteration. Good to know you're not completely a lost cause. Not buying it? Well, I wasn't selling it. If you really want to know, there are plenty of resources where you can look it up yourself. Who do you think we are? I assume that Damadachi must be more well-read than some of the other fan bases. They must be, since they're fans of someone who is a writer and does a lot of reading. But I suppose you're just as hopeless as the rest of them. The verdict is still out on that one. I see. Well, I should certainly hope that you are able to shape up a little bit. Partake in some home training. Every fan base should. Okay, 2 minutes. Yuno hasn't trained us yet. Do you really expect a VTuber to have to do all of the work? Who is this? Well, obviously I am Charlotte Suzu. Although I'm not going to be here for much longer, so you don't have to worry too much. You're much cuter than Yuno Hanaki. Rude. I can't believe you would say something so rude about another girl on her channel. I don't think she's going to like that very much when she comes back, but then again, that's not my problem, because I get to leave soon. There we go! I am done here. Okay. I am going to go ahead and find Yuno and bring her back. Glad that I can entertain you guys for an hour, I suppose. But okay. Goodbye, everyone. Goodbye! Hi, I'm back. That was a nice break. I hope that Charlotte Senpai was able to keep you guys entertained while I was gone. Hi, back? Yes, that's me. I am in fact back. Charzo invaded the channel? No, I invited her. I needed someone to keep everybody occupied while I took a little break. Told us to say we missed you or something? I see. That's a little embarrassing, but thank you? Thank you? Did she, like, hold you at gunpoint or something?
You never say that kind of thing to me. What are you talking about? Thank you, but huh? Who are you? Who are you people? You appreciate Charlotte Susan more now. Sharzu is one of a kind. This is true. Always make sure to appreciate your favorite VTubers. You gotta appreciate them as much as you can, because you never know. That could end up being a day when they really need to hear it the most. How's the drink kicking in? I can't really tell. I am drinking vodka cranberry, which is, cranberry ginger ale mixed with some vodka. I can't really tell if it's been kicking in or not. I'm feeling okay so far. If you can't tell, need more vodka? I don't know about that. I buy pre-mixed bottles? Oh! I just mixed it myself. I got my own vodka, and then I just mixed it into the cranberry ginger ale. Can you taste the vodka? A little bit. Not a ton, though. Only a smidge. Oh, whoa, she wasn't kidding. We did have to update the daily goal by a lot. Oh, it looks like there was also a $3 donation that Charlotte Senpai didn't count. Hey, Yuno, can you tell Charlotte to tell you that we missed you? Huh? Okay, thank you for the $3, though. But I guess that means you missed me. Haha, Cinderes. 1/4 through the endurance. This one's going a lot slower than the Christmas one. This one's going a lot slower. Okay. We are not soon. Okay. I choose to believe you. Vaguely. Okay, so it looks like Charlotte Senpai wrote down an ASMR idea. Shake beans like a rattle. What the fuck? Huh? Was this actually an idea you guys suggested? Is that actually the kind of ASMR you want to hear? Charlotte also said to unpointy your horns. Well, I'm not doing that, so... I guess it's cool that she said that, but I'm not doing it. She skipped over the fanfiction excerpt too. Oh, you know what? Fair. I didn't give her copies of my fanfiction. I didn't really think about it. I guess we can do that now then. Where is my collection of writing? Ba 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 ba. Are the beans raw or are they boiled? So many questions. I don't think they would be boiled. If the point is that they're shaking like they're in a rattle, then they're probably raw. If they were boiled, it would just be kind of squishy, which wouldn't make for a good rattle sound. Then again, what do I know? I don't really know that much about beans. Okay, I guess I will read a brief excerpt of this Child X Lumion fanfic that I wrote a while ago. It's kind of short anyway, but I wrote this, like, a year ago. If I eep, I'll try to be back in 4 hours. Okay! Have a good eep. Don't force yourself to try and come back if you need more rest, though. Getting rest is always gonna be more important than watching a stream. I am assuming that this VOD won't get bonked for any reason, so it will be here. Don't worry. Thank you! Have a good rest of your night. Thank you for sticking around. Is that your favorite Genshin ship? Yeah. I really like Lumion, and I like Child quite a bit. Child is my favorite Genshin character. I don't play Genshin at all anymore, but I literally read the latest main story update because I heard that he was in it. So I read a detailed summary and looked up footage of him in the new story just so I could experience him. I love him so much. He's just so baby boy, you know? He's so cute. And a little bit crazy, but I love that for him. I don't want to fix him. I just want to spend time with him, that's all. Oh, some of these incentives are funny. You want to make him worse? I don't necessarily want to make him worse, but I'm not going to go out of my way to fix him. I think he's fine the way he is. Okay. So I just got back some incentive ideas from management. Let me write these down. Getting in-betweens? Yes. I am. Setting it up now, though. I wonder how far the limitations of this particular one will go. That will be funny. Okay, and then... Well, I think I'm just going to take out the, I think I'm just gonna take off the 10K, because that was intended as a joke. So I'm just gonna go ahead and remove it, and we're gonna leave it like this. Well, I guess it doesn't matter, because I'm about to, post a new version here. Hold on. But okay, let me get these. What are you cooking? It's not necessarily what I'm cooking. It's not in increments of 500. At least not completely. The first two are. You'll see. Just give me a moment. You'll see. You'll see. Ba, 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 ba. Okay, so the new goals for up to 5K. 3,000. Yuno can do whatever she wants for 1 hour, and management can't stop her. So basically, I don't have to listen to the rules for an hour? That's why I was wondering what the limitations really are. I was just like, really? For a whole hour? Okay. Okay, if you say so, management. It's fine by me. I don't really know what that's gonna entail, though. 3,500. The ASMR video. So the themed request from before is going to become a 30-minute long video. So whatever theme we end up deciding on is going to be a 30-minute video instead of just a short one. At 4,000, we will be doing a taste test. You guys are going to choose, like, the theme or concept for it, and I will get multiple flavors or brands of the thing. So, like, for example, Kit Kat taste test, where I would get, like, all of the flavors of Kit Kats that I can find, and I would try them on a stream. Things like that. That would be something that you would have to vote on later. And then at 5,000, Hanamizuki will manage my social media for 3 days. So, basically, the main reason they suggested this was because they think that it would be interesting to see what Kaya would do with my social media account. So, I would not be tweeting for 3 days. It would be up to Kaya and Ron to tweet whatever they want, including images. So basically, this is a pretty good prize for Kaya. I like how they know it'll just be Kaya. I mean, I think Ron-chan would have fun with it too. Kaya and Ron having conversations between themselves on your account so you look crazy. I'd cry. I wouldn't be able to control it. But that would be pretty funny. But that is what we are looking at right now. So these are the goals up to 5K. There's absolutely no pressure, but here's what we're looking at. But yeah, there is no 2,500 goal. We're just kind of jumping right forward. That's probably for the best anyways. I am scared that if I had a 2,500 incentive, that one would get met super fast again. I'm scared, okay? You guys need to slow down. Everything needs to slow down. Okay, so once we decide on the ASMR theme, unless we are really going with the shaking beans like a rattle, if you really want me to do that for 30 minutes, I will. Well, that's only if we meet the 3,500 goal. Are we alright? Are we? Are we? I don't know. I feel like this whole night has just been weird. Then again, it is 3 AM. I'm hanging out with 3 AM brain. Can't think of another goal. Yeah, that's basically where I was at. I, like, totally left it in management's hands because I did not expect every goal to be smashed within the first hour. I literally, like, messaged management and was like, what do I do? Literally help me. And they were the ones that were like, quick, raise the goal. We'll help you think of stuff. Wow. I did not expect the amount of support that I've gotten. And I'm very, very grateful, obviously, of course. It's just crazy. Okay, so, a certain emoto chugged all of my water, and I need to get more water into my bottle so that I have it for when I switch off of alcohol. So I'm gonna go refill my water. I will be right back. We'll figure out, like, what our next plan is after this. I guess I'm gonna have to start planning out some of the other stretch goals. I'll probably make a community post for the poetry slam. Dream journal is something that I'll do by myself. Hypnosis OniMon is also something that I will plan for myself later. Fuck, I guess the next thing that we have to do is that I go bald for 2 hours and you play Tic-Tac-Toe with me. But yeah, I have to go refill my water before we do that, so I will be back momentarily. Why are you saying I fell in the cup? Isn't that an expression for getting more drunk? Well, no, I'm fine. I did survive. It took me a bit to get the water. Whew. But yeah, like, fell into the cup, isn't that, like, succumbing to, like, extreme drinking? Or something, like blackout drinking? I don't know, that's the only time I've heard it. Hi, I'm back. Okay. I guess I'll wait another, like, 5 minutes and then we'll do... then we'll do the forehead tic-tac-toe. Oh, thank you for the super chat! Happy New Year's, hope you have a great stream. It's been going pretty good so far. If not a little bit, overwhelming. I came into this stream with a little bit of a headache, and it is still here, but we are in fact balling. And I am very grateful. Thank you for choosing to spend your time with little old me. I don't know if I deserve it, but I am quite grateful. Also, thank you for the blue soup while I was gone. Thank you. How am I going to do the forehead tic-tac-toe thing? I didn't actually think about the execution of this. Because I don't think I can really draw on OBS. So I wouldn't be able to, like, update it live. And I don't think there's a feature on VTube Studio that lets you draw on the model like that.
Bruh. Bruh.
Thank you for the $100. I got scared. I heard the bruh and I was like, oh no. Okay.
It's a super chat.
That's okay.
It deserves a
Thank you
super
for the
jingle.
$100. Did you have to get a stool for the water? No! I didn't. I was just... I think I just needed a breather. After all the nonsense that has been going on this stream, can you blame me? Playing like Harry Potter chess, we say where we want our token and you write. Yeah, but I'm trying to figure out how to get value out of doing this for 2 hours. Yuno now lives in fear when she hears the bruh. Yeah, that's what I get. Because, like, it's the only one I have for higher donations. So, like, $100 up, like, no matter how big it is, it just comes out as bruh. So whether it's $100 or $1,000 or literally whatever, it only comes out as bruh. Oh, no. I know that's how, like, it's more just, I don't know how to explain what I'm thinking, but I'm basically worried about the logistics of it. I'll figure it out. Certified bruh moments. Literally, though. I still can't believe it. You guys are insane. I can't believe it was done in less than an hour. What on God's green earth? What a way to start 2024. Man. Okay. We watch a copyright-free movie or stream on your forehead. That would be insane. you're shocked it was completed this quick. I was like, yeah, 900 is an easy, like, basic goal, and then I'll plan out stretch goals up to, like, 2K, that's fine. There's no way that those would get met, right? And then we met the 900 really fast, and I was like, oh, okay, well, here's the stretch goals. I guess that's what we'll be working on for the rest of the night, and then those just got wiped, and I was like, what? What? Who? Literally crazy. But I'm very, very grateful. I'm still overwhelmed. It's too early for me to be getting this sentimental. Ugh! I guess I just need to go bald. Is our true feelings past the bullying? Thanks. That does mean a lot to me. Here she is. I forgot I can't turn my head or else you'll see that I don't have, like, a back of my head. X middle? Okay. I have to figure out... Can I find, like, a transparent tic-tac-toe board? I probably can, right? Let's see. Tic-tac-toe board. Then we do tools, color, transparent. Sick. Okay, we save this. Ultimate tic-tac-toe. Yeah, I'm sure it is. I'm sure it is, man. Da 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 da. We're doing this for like 2 hours, so I hope you're ready. Just another day on the Yuno Hanaki channel. OMG, a hashtag. Shut the hell up. Shut up. X middle? Okay. I'm figuring out how to do this. It's gonna be pretty scuff. Not the hashtags. I hate this. Let's make it a fun color at least. Time to eat, B. Have a good eat. Thank you so much for spending time here for a little bit. Rest well. Have fun with everyone. I will do my best. Considering what I'm going to be stuck doing for the next 2 hours, I'll do my best. This is so dumb. Okay, I guess it's my turn. I'm O's? Let's see. Oops, Windows noise. My bad. I'm gonna go here. Alright, what's your next move? Your X, so... pick where you're going. This is so dumb. This is another management suggestion for the record. Doing this for 2 hours. Speaking of which, I should definitely set a timer. Because otherwise, I will not remember. Management has no concept on 2 hours. I mean, all things considered, what else were we going to be doing at 3 a.m.? What else did you expect? X below left? Okay. I assume you mean bottom left. Oh, it's cloudy? Ew, what a terrible way to ring in the new year. Also, these colors are not going to be the same because I'm too lazy to color pick. You will get the same vibe. That's all that matters. Horror game at 3 a.m. Gone wrong! This is psychological warfare? No, it's tic-tac-toe, bro. It's just tic-tac-toe, don't worry about it. Okay. Are we making Fruit Loops on your forehead? That's below right? Oh shit, you're right. I literally labeled it as bottom left and then I put it on the right. It's fine. I don't know why I did that. I think I'm just dumb, maybe. Okay. This looks stupid! 3 a.m. brain, and I'm also on my second drink. I'm debating whether or not I'm gonna get a third. Who knows? Okay, my turn. Okay. What's your move? Happy New Year! Hope you have a good one too. X center up? Okay. Whoops, wrong color. You guys are green. La 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 la. Putting dumb shit on my forehead. Just another day in being a VTuber. Gee, you know, what did you get up to on New Year's Day? I did a very stupid way of allowing my chat to put X's and O's on my forehead. How did you pick 3 greens that are so similar yet so different? I don't know. I have, like, pretty good color vision, so even if I pick colors that aren't the exact same, they're close enough in, like, group that they kind of, like, pass like they are the same. I don't know how else to describe it. It just be how I do. There were like those color vision tests that used to go around on the internet for a while. I always got a pretty decent score. Like, I would always get, like, perfect, basically. So I guess I have very good color vision, usually. Oh, this is way too dark compared to the other O's, but that's fine. Like I said, I'm not aiming for perfection here. I feel like I can't even see the lines anymore. There we go. Yippee! It might have been easier if I took this tic-tac-toe board and I pinned it, like, to my forehead so that it wouldn't... I wouldn't have to, like, keep moving and you guys would see it, like, move like that, but... Again, I'm not thinking. Right eye? Well, I guess, like, to the viewers, right. That's actually technically my left eye. That's where you want your X? Okay. The scuff is part of the magic. I'm glad that we agree, because I think it's quite funny. I think it's hilarious. Kind of funny, kind of goofy. If we cannot win by traditional means, we must blind our opponent. Why are you trying to blind me? That's messed up. Yes, bald. That's me. The people are obsessed with this for some reason. We're definitely just gonna stalemate here. There is no winners. GG's. Good try, gamers. You made Eiffel Tower with the X's? That's not how that works! Have you ever played Tic-Tac-Toe before? I don't think you have. Man. That's Tic-Tac-Toe 2's rule? Since when was there a 2? That's messed up. I never heard of that. Who invented that? Whomst is responsible for that? Tic-Tac-Toe World Heavyweight Champion. I won it in Tic-Tac-Toe Mania 2023. X middle? Okay. X middle. This green. Crazy to see another guy with a chair. Yeah? Fascinating. You guys are silly. Okay. Alright, X in the middle. I guess I'm O's again. So O... Where will I put it? Guess I'll go here. Ba, 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 ba. You can also be X. The whole board is just X's. Somehow I think we already don't know how to play. We did like one traditional game and now the rest of this is just going to be nonsense. Okay. Ew, why is it so close to the border? Don't do that. Whatever. Gotta keep it fresh, true.
An offering. Thank you so much.
Thank you for the $5! Happy New Year once again, Union. Go work tomorrow, so I must bid thee farewell. Good luck and have fun with your stream. Thank you! I will have lots of fun. Oh, you're at 82. Naruhodo. Oh yeah, good luck with work. Oh no, we have a fight. X up right, X middle top. Wait, what do you mean middle top? That's where mine is. You can't put that there. What kind of made up rules? That's where mine is. I don't care, I want one there, what the hell? What the hell? What's your reasoning? Being priced out of my own tic-tac-toe board. Man. Center right, middle right, we gotta decide one. I guess middle right seems to be the consensus, so I will put you there. MR. Good morning. Hope you slept well. We are playing tic-tac-toe for the next, like, 2 hours. Don't be surprised if we are messing around with the rules, though. Because I can't imagine we're going to stick to, like, vanilla tic-tac-toe forever. What did I walk into? I'm suffering. I have to play tic-tac-toe on my head with my viewers for the next, like, 2 hours. Because we reached the donation incentive, which was, 1,000. Yes, we're only on the 1,000 goal. We're getting there. It's just, you know, everything is kind of crazy. I met all my incentives within, like, the first hour. I can't believe you agreed to this. I didn't think we were going to get past 900! Me and my big mouth! X for the left, shut up! I haven't gone yet! You can't take your turn yet! Stop trying to win before I can take my turn! Giving away all your strats also. You could have taken advantage of the fact I've been drinking. Maybe I wouldn't have realized that that would have been an easy opening. My square now. It's my square now. What are you gonna do about that, huh? Silly little Oni always underestimating chat potential. Don't say always. I've only done 2 of these, like, endurance-ish type streams. I was personally like, you know, there's a chance that this one's gonna be a lot slower because it's right after Christmas. I don't think people are going to have that much on hand. There's no pressure. But, like, what the hell, man? I guess we win. Where? Where is your victory? Do you want bottom right or top left?
That's more than I anticipated. Thank you.
Christ. Thank you for the $50. I have to do girl math. Let me do girl math. Girl math. 2182 plus 50. 2232. Thank you. Top right is better? Okay. You'll get top right then. Boy. You know, when you come to this stream expecting to celebrate the new year, do you expect to see an anime girl with her forehead exposed and, like, playing tic-tac-toe? Is that what you expect to see? How did we get to this? I wish I could tell you. I would love to know too, honestly. How did this happen? There's your X. Oh yeah. Naruto. The head looks so flat without the hair. I agree. I don't really have a lot of depth on my dome. Yeah, you do win. You're going to win in either direction. That doesn't mean I can't try. That's more pink. I want more purple. No, stop being pink! Go back towards the Orphle. That's fine. I win, actually. Actually, I win. You can't win if I draw a big fucking O on the board. I've decided I win. Yeah, man, if you arbitrarily change the size of your mark, then that means you win. That's how the game works. That was in the 1.5 patch. Can you make it have a smiley face? It would be very silly looking if I tried. Oni rules Tic-Tac-Toe is such a hustle. Yeah, man. You didn't roll the big X yet? Ugh, that's rough. I can't imagine playing this game without having the big characters. There's so many ways I can make fun of this, it's hard to hold back. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Make fun of me, do it. Bet. Want to make the cute girl cry on stream? Do it. Don't be a coward. Don't make it a hairy situation. You can't! Because I'm bald! None of it can be hairy. I'm bald! I'm almost like a naked mole rat. If I got rid of my eyebrows and my eyelashes, I would be a naked mole rat. Time to make Yuno cry, then immediately feel terrible about it. That's bold? No, that's bald. Because I'm bald. Get it? Do you get it? I hope you get it. The big O feels like you compromising for your height. How would that be compromising for my height? It would be compromising my height if I, like, use the big O's to, like, stand on to be taller? I don't understand. I'll never understand the bald cult and their ways. I really don't understand it either. But this was, like, the second thing I did when I got my model. Like, the second thing I did was turn off all the hair and make myself bald. Well, actually, it was the second thing I did because that was the first thing I did around when I first met, like, Kaya and Ron. When we were all, like, talking about getting our models. We were trying to figure out what we looked like bald. What was the first? Yuno Pensive. I told the story. But I was, like, playing around with the, facial responsiveness, and I was able to do the, like... I did, like, a natural sad face and a pensive, and, like, a closed eyes expression, so I was, like... And I was just like, it's pensive! Because I use the pensive emote all the time. So, it just made sense for me to do that. Wide X middle? Okay. You rolled a wide! I'm so proud of you! Your gacha luck's gone crazy! Wow! Got a big roller over here. rerolled so many accounts. Yeah, I felt that. Alright, wide X. Maybe too wide. A little less wide. Huh. Interesting. Tickets are available now in Honkai and Genshin. Oh boy. Oh shit! I forgot the scheduled tweet was going up! Oh boy, which one was it? Right, it was the Weird Beats one. Ah! I think I'm gonna look insane, probably, to be honest. Probably. TBH honest. I hate it. God. That means we are officially a third of the way through this. Whatever this is. You know, Pratt looks so handsome. I'm glad you think so. I think this is just my true Ikemen form, you know? Ew! What is that gif? That's disgusting! Ew! Why? Ew! Oh, I hate that. That's the worst thing I've ever seen! Ew. I don't like that. I don't like that very much. Yick. Anyway. Excuse me, why? Why what? There are a lot of things that you could be asking why to. You're gonna have to narrow it down. You're just gonna have to narrow down what you're asking. Could you be more specific? The beans? Well, one of the first donation incentives was that chat could decide 3 things I would have to tweet. And so that was one of the ones that we decided. So, yeah. Here we go. That's the reason. There's your why. It looks so dumb. Stop liking it! Please don't let this get picked up by the algorithm. Could you imagine being on your For You page on twitter.net and one of the first recommended tweets that you see is that? Could you imagine? Could you imagine? I think I would just have to delete the application. I think that would just be my sign that I had to leave. That's just the sign that I need to go. Got a 5-star catalyst on standard banner. Oh no! Oh, sorry, man. I wonder what I would get with my tickets. Me about to open Star Rail on stream. Nah, I don't think I'll do that. It may be 4 in the morning, but I will not subject the people to me playing Star Rail. You got Lee? What the fuck? I want him! I want him so bad! I require him carnally! What the hell? I want him! Man, so lucky. just roll better with what currency? Require him what again? I said what I said. I require him carnally. I just want to grab him and squish him, you know? I just want to squish him. And I also want him to protect me from evil. That too. Yes, but I don't have it yet. I have earned that much money. I just don't have it, like, available to use yet. That's the thing. I have to wait still. He's probably gonna be on the back burner not being used. You're wasting him! Why did you bother to pull for him if you're not even gonna use him? Terrible. Can't believe you would say that to me. The fact that you told me that you pulled him means that you are actually legally obligated to level him up and use him. I'm sorry, you had another fire main? Not anymore. Yuno Hanaki says that you have to use Lee. How dare you put my best boy on the back burner? That's terrible. That's so mean. Imagine. How much does it cost to hit pity? I am at 3 10 pulls. I need to do 3 more 10 pulls in order to hit the pity for him. The thing is, like, I don't know how to word this, but, like, I don't have immediate access to, donations. Like, I still have to wait a little while. So, like, I can't technically pull, even though I've received the donos. Do you know what I mean? But I mean, hopefully if it comes to me soon, I can pull. I just can't right now. But see, I don't think that's annoying. I think it's fine to use characters that are considered not good. Yeah, what was said in chat? I don't have immediate access. And, like, I don't have anything else as, like, a source of income, so I really can't pull. The only way I could pull was if I sat here and I did all of the, like, daily and weekly missions to, like, save up free currency for free pulls. Which I could still do, it's quite a bit of effort. It's still quite a bit of work. It's worth it for him, but playing PGR on stream is kinda... I didn't have the best time when I did it the first time. Like, don't get me wrong, I had fun in the beginning, but I could tell that a lot of the people that were coming in because they saw me streaming PGR were there to, like, give me advice. You know? They were there to give me advice and to, like, offer gameplay tips and that kind of thing. And it got a little bit overwhelming. Lost 50-50 on the standard in Honkai, got Himiko's light cone. Aw, man. That's rough. I mean, I guess at least you can make Himiko good, question mark? I don't know if her light cone is good on anybody else. Yeah, it really invited a lot of backseaters, and it kinda... It, like, bothered me, and I was just, like, trying to dismiss it and just joking about, like, what's it called? I was just like joking about how little I cared, but the longer it was going on and the more people were pressuring me, like, do story mode, go do this, go do that. I was just like, and like I ended up doing it and like trying to see if I could make it interesting, but I was just so not into it. Get the bonk hammer out. It's really hard to moderate while I'm also streaming, because you can tell when I have to go and do the moderation myself, because I have to go quiet because I'm pulling up all the moderation tools and doing it by myself. I don't have other moderators who can handle that stuff for me, even though I do have a rule against backseating. So, it's just, you know. You said you liked the story, so rushing it felt wrong. Exactly, but everybody was like, you don't have to read this stuff. This part of the story sucks. You don't have to read it. Just skip it. Just skip it and get the currency. And I was just like, but I care. I actually care about gacha stories, even if they're bad. Apparently my gacha luck is pretty good. I pulled Ruanmei. Oh, congratulations! I really wanted Ruanmei, but she didn't come home. I'm trying to decide if I want her, like, a lot. Because there's a chance I might try and pull for her again, but I'm trying to, like, gauge how much I actually want her. Yeah, I agree. Story plays a big part for me, too. That's why I was kind of, like, frustrated that so many people were like, just skip it. Even now, like, even just a few hours ago, I was getting comments on my PGR VOD that were like, if you want to optimize your experience playing PGR, you should just skip all of the first stories, the first 8 chapters, and I'm just like, 8 chapters? That's a lot of content I'd be skipping. What the hell? Like, they were still trying to, like, give me pointers on how to, like, earn up the free currency and stuff, and, like, I get where they're coming from. It's a well-intentioned place of, like, oh, this girl really wants to pull a character, but doesn't have enough money for the gacha. Let me give her tips and, like, tell her that it's okay so that she can get the free currency doing XYZ. And, like, I get that, and that is very sweet, but I didn't ask. Like, firstly, I didn't ask, and then secondly, I just kind of wish, people could respect the fact that I, like, openly stated I wanted to experience the story. It just feels like people were kind of ignoring what I was saying, and that I am a filthy casual gamer. And I just want to experience a story, even if it's dumb. Because I just like learning about lore and stuff. I just think it's neat. And yeah, I'm not good at playing the game. I don't have very optimized characters. I'm not very good at leveling them up and making them stronger. I will skip your comment for the next 8 chapters. Real. Yeah, same. I'm also no min-maxer. It's just like, I don't know. It was a little bit silly. Yeah, that's me. I'm bald. But yeah, after that experience, I don't know if I'm going to play TGR on stream ever again. Like, I liked it, don't get me wrong, and I do still like the game, and I'm definitely going to play it more intensively once I get Lee. But, like, I don't know if I'm gonna stream it. That just invited a crowd that I don't particularly want to deal with. But we'll see. Maybe if I ever come to a situation where I have better moderators, I'll try streaming it again, but for now, at least, that was not fun. I would say that that was not a good time. There's quite a lot of gacha games like that. I don't know what it is about gacha specifically where people are, like, so determined to backseat, but, like, I heard stuff like that too because I was considering playing Honkai Impact 3rd, and, I think Lua-senpai actually was the one who told me to be careful of backseaters because people can get, like, really uppity about that game. And I was just like, oh man, that sounds yucky. Oh yeah, yeah, oh yeah. Okay, so yeah, it was Lua Senpai that told me then. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, she said it would get quite bad. And that's just not particularly worth it to me. Like, you're coming to the wrong girl if you want to backseat someone. I'm sure there are plenty of streamers that would be like, oh yeah, please backseat me, teach me what to do. But I'm not one of those. I'm just like, if I want to know how to do something, I will ask. But don't just sit there and, like, demand. And there was even one person that, like, explicitly, like, made fun of me for how I was playing the game. I didn't point out their comment in the moment, but it did really, really bother me. And I just kind of ignored them after that. It's just, man. Why would you waste your time watching someone who doesn't play the game the way that you want? Just find somebody who is sweaty about the game. Go find a person who is super sweaty about it. Why do you have to focus on the newbie? If I ever decide to play it on a stream again, I'm just going to put, like, big text on screen that says, backseaters will be ignored. Backseaters will be put in the punishment corner. The dark pit of I don't care. But yeah, I don't know. That's just kind of an icky experience. This is like part of the reason why I don't do a lot of gaming content in general, because I feel like people who like the game will purposefully seek out streamers who are experiencing the game for the first time and be like really backseaty. Which is kind of sad. The funny thing is, Nami did a whole stream fighting Yorm in Dark Souls 3 using only his fist because the backseaters were pretty annoying. Honestly, that is pretty based. I love that for her. I would probably do something similar if I had more tolerance for it, I guess. I can handle a lot of, like, internet bullshit and, like, internet weirdos, but sometimes it just gets really frustrating, especially because I hate having to take time out of a stream to, like, deal with it myself. I just, like... I hate having to derail what I'm talking about or, like, what I'm doing to, like, tab out of my game and then go to my chat and then moderate it to, like, get rid of whoever's, like, backseating or being annoying or whatever. I do it in, like, the more extreme circumstances or if I'm, like, really pissed off, but I don't like having to derail. I want to be able to just focus on what I'm doing, so usually I will just, like, hard ignore. And then I only step in and, like, actually punish people if I'm, like, really pissed. My threshold is pretty big, but with the amount of people during PGR in particular that were, like, pushing me to play main story and, like, pushing me to unlock certain aspects of the game and all of that stuff, I was just like, really? I'll try, but I don't think this is gonna be very interesting. And then lo and behold, it really didn't turn out to be that interesting, at least to me. So it is what it is. But oh well, I tried it. It didn't work. It happens to the best of us. Okay. Let's see. So the next one that requires, audience input, next incentive, I mean, like, from my stretch goals. The Cooking with Yuno Twitter thread. Do we have a specific recipe that you guys would be interested in seeing me try? I will make a note of it so that I can figure out what I need to get and stuff. Chocolate fish. What would seem easy for you? I don't know. I don't really cook, so I don't know. What did I come into? Hi! I am completing an incentive where I play Tic-Tac-Toe with my viewers, although honestly, I got a bit distracted. So we're not really Tic-Tac-Toeing anymore. Are you going to eat it? I suppose so? I figured the point was that I was just going to, like, make a narrative for the experience of, what it was like cooking it. But then I can also eat it. I don't particularly mind. I definitely don't want the food to go to waste. I do not like wasting ingredients, so it's not like I'm gonna cook it and then just not eat it. Shepherd pie? I guess. All I want to request is that I can't, use the oven. Our oven doesn't work very well. So, no oven recipes, please. Preferably, like, stovetop or air fryer. Our oven's kind of an old boy. He does not work good. How about peanut butter? Like, making my own peanut butter? I mean, I guess I could try. Interesting. I've never thought about doing something like that before. If we say baked potatoes and you burn that? Salute to the old man oven. He's doing his best. But I just think that, like, if we want me to have the best chances of maybe succeeding, we should go for something that doesn't rely on my old man oven. If we want to, like, try and give me something I might be able to succeed at. But of course you could also say something totally crazy, and then I have to figure that out. Fried rice? I've actually made fried rice before. I'm not that terrible at it. I am okay. Bacon mac and cheese? Ugh, that sounds so good. Making it from scratch, though, that would be kind of wild. Because I assume it would be like a non-box dinner situation. I don't think I've ever made mac and cheese fully from scratch. I've only ever done it with box dinners. I mean, I'm not hand-making pasta. I'm still gonna, like, buy the pasta. But, I guess I could, like, make the cheese sauce, like, the roux and stuff. But no, I would rather die than make pasta from scratch. Jalapeno poppers. I've never had those. I hear people really like them, though. Retweeting my New Year's art. Yippee! And making it seems difficult, need the right tools. Yeah, and I'm not going out of my way to get, like, a pasta maker that I'm only gonna use once, so... How do we feel about me doing bacon mac and cheese, then? I do really like mac and cheese, so I would definitely be willing to eat it. How do we feel? I'm still willing to take other suggestions, though, if you guys have other ideas for stuff you'd want to see. No pressure. many cheeses? I don't know. I'd have to look up a recipe. If there are, like, specific recipes that you know of that you would want to see me do, I will take suggestions for that as well. Should this be a community tab post? Because then you guys would be able to, like, link recipes. Deep fried bacon mac and cheese balls. Ooh. Deep frying, though? You're having someone who burns water deep fry something? Do you want me to explode? One of the tweets is just kitchen blew up. Not everyone's saying yes. This is where you're supposed to say no. We don't want you to get hurt, you know? Burns water. Yeah. Okay. I guess we will do that then. Deep fried bacon, mac and cheese balls. Balls. There you go. You are a strong Oni capable of surviving any explosion. I appreciate that. How does one burn water past a boil? Be me. That's how. That's all there is to it. Just be me. Just be Yuno Hanaki. And then you will figure it out. The rest will follow. Okay, so that's decided. Drawing stream, that will have to be another day. Commissions an original BGM. I will have to talk to management about that. We'll think of a good idea. Bad movie marathon. That will probably be a community post. We're also already going to have the video essays. So the watch-along, you're probably also going to hear me taking notes while we watch the movie. Movies. Sorry, we're watching more than one. You'll hear me taking notes so that I can make my analyses. Oh boy. Can't think of any bad movies. Yeah, it's okay. I'll be making like a community tab post where you can put stuff later. Because it's not going to be anytime soon. It's just, these are all like, a majority of these are future stream plans. So I'll be able to fill my schedule with them as we go. But there's like no pressure. To be honest. Onesan Yuno bedtime story. Do you guys want me to write the bedtime story, or do you want to submit classic bedtime stories? It's going to be a stream, so I guess I could do a mix of both. Like, I could write some, and then I could also have submissions open for classics. Unless you would rather this be a video, and then I just record, like, one bedtime story. You're capable of writing it? Of course I am, but, like, if you want to hear classics, we could do that, too. Classic works, right, chat one? Okay, I'll just do both. I will I'll have another community post up for getting submissions for classics, and then I will also write one or two of my own to fill the stream. So that should be good. You know, original song. Okay. So that's all we really needed to decide. The rest of this is just all stuff I do later. Ah! My gosh. Okay. Meat! Yeah,
Yeah, neat.
More work on your plate. Woo! So much to do!
Yay.
No, it's okay. I'm honestly very happy to have so much to do. I've talked about this, I think, before, but I would rather be overwhelmed with work to do where I'm like really passionate about everything rather than being overwhelmed at a job that I don't like, you know? Like right now I'm putting everything that I have into my VTubing work, so the fact that the main things that keep me busy are all related to VTubing makes me really, really happy, all things considered. I would rather be doing this than struggling through anything else, so even if I'm like whining a bit or I feel like very overwhelmed, I am really trying the best that I can with everything that I have going on, so I appreciate everyone's patience and understanding when it comes to me, you know, doing this stuff. I'm working very, very hard, so I hope you can see that and understand where I am coming from. Because I am doing the best that I can. Yeah, full-time is my goal. I want to be able to do this full-time. I mean, I basically already am. It's just a matter of making sure that it's, like, a stable option. I think I've said this before, but, like, a lot of the reason why we did this test of me streaming at least once a day, every day for all of December was to see, if I could handle it, like, in terms of stamina. And then it was also to see, like, how, you know, just gauging, like, audience, reception. Building more of an audience and seeing how the audience reacts to, like, certain things that go on streams and, like, certain kinds of streams and all of that stuff. One of my biggest goals is to try and find, like, what my best strength is when it comes to content creation. And, like, stream types and stuff, so this was just a big, big test to see how all of this would go. And, like, considering how overwhelmed I am from the success of both the Christmas and this, endurance stream, I think it could be quite doable. I mean, obviously, I'm not going to be doing, like, a crazy endurance stream every single, like, week or whatever, but I have had, like, a surprisingly good reception to, like, a lot of the things that I'm doing, and I think that, it being something that could be stable is, like, more likely than I have initially thought. And I want to keep working hard to, like, make it even more of a possibility. Like, I really want to keep growing my audience. I want to have a wider reach. I want to be the kind of creator that people will want to keep watching and supporting and all of that stuff, and I'm trying really hard. And it can be quite exhausting sometimes, but I would rather be exhausted doing stuff that I love than having to commit to something that I don't love and then having to do this on the side. I'm not very good at splitting my attention, I think. I think I either have to go all in, or I can't do it at all. So, for me at least, being able to be in the kind of situation where I can go all in on content creation has meant a lot to me, and the fact that I am receiving support of any kind for what I'm doing means a lot to me as well. I am very grateful for everybody. Ugh, I'm so sappy, and I'm saying all of this with a stupid tic-tac-toe board on my forehead. This is something I talked about with my, family before, too. Just, like, how they could tell I'm the kind of person where I'd rather be exhausted, doing something I love than being exhausted because of, like, working some other kind of job. I feel very fortunate that I'm able to be in this place and able to do this. Yes, you did win. Congratulations. Welcome in, by the way. But yeah, I just... all of this was a big experiment to see just how capable I am of being able to turn this into something I could really do, and I can. Like, if I could maintain this, like, level of consistency and support and all of that stuff, I really could do this, like, long term and, like, do it truly full time. And, like, this was kind of the amount that we were, like, estimating that I would need in order to be able to make it month to month. So that's, like, crazy to me. Like, I had very simple goals. I didn't think that any of them were going to get met like this, but they did, and I'm still so overwhelmed. I've been, like, talking to management a lot about, like, how the, like... I don't know how to explain this. I'm also not sure how much I should say, but, like... we've been noticing, like, a lot of, like, growth and improvement just from doing it this 1 month, so I can only imagine what'll happen if I'm able to maintain it going forward. Now, I can't guarantee that there will be, like, lots of double stream days or anything. There are going to be some aspects of the schedule that might change and, like, switch around in order to, like, prioritize me getting a bit more rest. Like, for example, there might just be a day where I only do a morning stream and then I don't have an afternoon one, just so I can, like, have the rest of the day to, like, work and do other projects and all of that. But yeah, there's just, like... I want to maintain something similar to this. Maybe not necessarily with, like, doing endurance streams, but I want to be able to maintain this level of consistency and see where that can get me. Because if I am able to keep this up for multiple months, then I stand a pretty good chance of being able to actually, like, you know, move to the new box that I want. Everything is new box fun. I really do want to get to a new box, because if I get to a new box, then that means even more opportunities and plans for content can happen. So, I hope it's okay that I'm, like, doing this kind of thing, you know? What am I talking about? I feel like I'm losing the plot a little bit, but point is, I'm working hard. And I want to keep working hard, and I want to maintain this so that I can keep delivering more and more good stuff. I want 2024 to really be a good year for me. And I'm going into it pretty positive. I was doing so even before this, but, like, this stream really is making me think that I am in the right place, which is crazy. Cause, like, sometimes I wonder if, like, those thoughts of doubt come up more often than you think, you know? Where, like, I wonder if I'm meant to be here. So, it's just kind of nice, like, feeling like it's what was intended, you know? I said it before, but I've never really gone into a new year feeling particularly optimistic, but I'm starting to feel more optimistic by the day, and I couldn't be more grateful for all of that. I'm very, very happy here, and I want to be worthy of this place as best as I can. Alcohol is taking a hit for sure. I guess so. I don't particularly feel drunk, but it's probably making me at least a little bit emotional. But it's like almost 5 a.m. Do I really want to get another drink? I drank a little bit of water just now. I don't know. Heck yeah, let's party! Let's party! Says the bald girl with an X on her forehead. More like the drink gives you bravery to say sappy things? I guess so. I never thought about it like that either. I'll drink to that? Okay, well let me go refill my drink and then we'll do like a little toast or something. Hold on. Drink refill time. You woke up to this? I'm sorry, but also no, I'm not. I'm sure they're not very sorry either. Good morning. I hope you slept well. Technically, I have to have the tic-tac-toe board on my head for 50 more minutes. Do I even want to know? Do you? Long story short, we met all of the incentives within an hour. And then, I have stretch goals now that management helped me come up with. But we've just been going through all of the goals, doing that stuff. Being a little sappy. Nothing like drinking with a VTuber with a giant tic-tac-toe board on her forehead. Ain't that just the way? Why would you drink with a normal... Why would you drink with any sort of, like, normal person when you could drink with the weird VTuber? Alright. So, to my Damadachi, I am very grateful for the past few months that we have been able to spend together. I know it hasn't been all that long, really, but I'm looking forward to all of the times that we are going to get to have together going forward. I honestly can't imagine being in a place different from this, and I want to stay here for as long as I am able to, ideally, maybe even an eternity. Thank you very much for welcoming me into this space and welcoming me into your time and your lives in whatever capacity you have allowed me to warm myself in. But thank you. It means a lot to me, and I hope we will be able to have even more fun adventures going forward. Kapai! Woo! Eternity with Yuno, hell yeah! Don't forget, you're here forever. And then it changes to the do it for her, and it's just a bunch of pictures of me. Did you just down it all? No, 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 no. I have a giant cup. That would be insane of me to down it all. No. I just took a lot of big sips. Trust me, I'm drinking rather slowly, even if I'm drinking a lot. I'm pacing myself, I'm okay. You deserve every good thing coming your way in 2024 and beyond. Oh, thank you. You guys do too. I hope, not even just for me, I hope that 2024 is a really good year for all of you. Yeah. Thank you for wanting to be part of it. Okay, what do we even do? We're like not even halfway through the stream. That's the weird thing about all of this. We're not even halfway. What do we do with our time? Just keep hanging out, I guess. I had a schedule. Could you believe I had a schedule for this, like how I did for the Christmas stream? What was the thing you had planned? Well, the first block we were supposed to discuss New Year's resolutions. But then since you guys smashed all of my dono goals in the first hour, it became just fulfilling dono goals. Currently, the 4 to 6 a.m. block was supposed to be a sleepover secrets type moment where, we were gonna get all cozy like it's a sleepover, since I did owe you guys a sleepover, kind of. And we were gonna share secrets like how you do during a sleepover, because it's the middle of the night and you just kind of ramble about whatever. And it was gonna be kind of like a Q&A, but kind of like an informal one, but like the whole point would be sharing secrets. We could mix both? That's true. We technically could. I can't believe I'm sharing secrets to you guys while bald, though. This is a certain form of secret sharing. A secret of sorts. Not an intended secret by any means, but a secret nonetheless. Well, how about we mix both? You guys have any plans for your resolutions? I mean, I joked the other day that I'm sure a lot of you have already talked your resolutions through with maybe not even just Kaya, but like the other girls. Maybe there's even girls outside of kawaii you've talked about your resolutions to. But like, I'm just curious. What's on the docket for this year? What are you guys thinking? I want to finish writing my book. Ooh, that's a good one. That's a good resolution. I felt like I achieved a lot this last year. Then maybe the resolution for this year is to take it a little bit easy on yourself. I think if you were able to accomplish a lot in 2023, maybe 2024 is the year where you take care of yourself a bit more. Not to imply that you haven't been. I hope it doesn't come across that way. But I mean, like, maybe this is the year where you prioritize more self-care and you're able to, like, figure out what precisely you want to put your energy into and the specific things you want to accomplish, and you don't allow the things that you don't care about as much in your life to take up a big spot. Get rated as an IT and see where my next command takes me after I graduate A school. Oh! I'm not sure what get rated means. I assume that means like an assessment type thing. I hope you are able to get the assessment that you are aiming for. Learning Tagalog so I can finally talk to my family from the Philippines. Oh! Learning a language is always a really good resolution. One of mine is always to try and get better at Japanese, and then I never do it. I really need to, though. I have, like, this book of kanji that I've been trying to go through. I'm, like, just about to the end of, like, the baby section. Like, the baby handwriting. But I do want to try to, I want to... what's it called? I want to get better at kanji. My listening and my speaking are kind of okay, but not really. My speaking's a little bit slow. I'm a bit out of practice. But, my listening is really good. And I would like to get my reading to a similar level. And the best way to do that is through writing. One resolution could be eat more healthy since I've been worried about what I was eating. I think it's good to be a little bit more conscious of it. I wouldn't, force yourself to, like, stick to a very strict diet right away, personally. I think it's just important to, like, pay attention to, what you are eating and, like, the effects that it has on your body. Try to focus on the things that feel good. A lot of healthy food does make you feel good, so as you take more of a assessment of, like, the things that make you feel good, it'll probably be better for you. Hoping to get over my laziness so I can get tasks done faster. I see. I think that maybe the best way to do that is to try to do at least like 20 minutes dedicated to a task a day. Like, say you are in school, right, and you have an assignment that's due on Friday, instead of waiting to do it like a few hours before the class, maybe you could work a little bit on the project for like 10-20 minutes a day leading up to it. And then before you know it, you'll have worked on it for quite some time. and you won't have as much that you're worrying about, and then you can start making those increments longer. That's how I would go about it, at least. Hi, welcome. I'm stuck like this for another little while. Specifically, I'm stuck like this for another 40 minutes. Another resolution is to keep improving Japanese and drawing. Those are ones that always just take a bit of, like, practice and drilling. Sing in front of people again. There was a karaoke contest I participated in last year, and I sang in front of, like, 100 people. Oh, wow! That's really cool. It's basically doing a concert. I hope that you will be able to do something like that again, then. I'm sure you did really good. Heading to bed. Hopefully I can be back before the stream ends. Okay, sleep well. Thank you for hanging out for as long as you have. My goodness, it's been almost 5 hours. What a day this stream has been. Didn't expect to have tuned in for the whole thing. You should get some sleep soon then. If you're getting tired, you should go sleep. I'm glad that it was able to feel good. I still get really nervous when I do live performances. I think that's why I always get so, like, tense and on edge when I do karaoke streams. I really like singing, but karaoke streams still make me nervous. I'm just like, being perceived. Whoa, scary. Whoa, scary. You know? It'd be like that, you know? Oddly enough, I'm wide awake. If anything, I'm glad you're live, so I have something to watch. Oh. Well, I appreciate that you're here. But you really should try and get rest when you can. Yeah, I think I'm just not used to singing in front of you guys yet. Usually when I'm singing by myself or when I'm, like, recording or whatever, I sound, a lot more confident and, like, obviously I sound better. But there's something about, singing live that always just makes me really nervous. So I think the first few songs end up suffering because of it. I'll get the hang of it eventually. I am sure that I will reach a point where I am able to do my thing. Hopefully. Yeah, I'll get there. Getting rated means to be qualified to become the job I want. It's okay. I appreciate the explanation. Okay, so yeah, it is becoming qualified for the job. Makes sense. I wish you luck then. I hope you are able to achieve what you're wanting. Whoopee! 5 a.m. I'll be honest, I didn't really know what I wanted to do for a very long time. I had a lot of different dreams growing up, and then I didn't know what to focus on as I got older. I've said this before about myself a little bit, but I'm kind of bad at understanding who I am, like, as a person and, like, what my skills are, like, what I'm best at. That's why it's one of my goals as a VTuber. I want to try and, like, learn what my strength is as a content creator, because I don't know. I have things that I like, but it's hard for me to tell what my strengths are. So, like, I was the same way when it came to trying to figure out a career path. I was like, I have X, Y, and Z that I really, really like, but I don't know if I'm good enough at it to make it a career, or if I'm good enough at it to want to commit to learning more about it in school. So it took me a really long time to figure out what I wanted. But, I've been getting there, I think. I'm learning more as I go. I think it's just something that only really comes with, like, age. I think you just have to, like, keep going for it. And then eventually you'll start figuring more out. I envy people who know what they want, like, earlier on, because that definitely was not me. I did not know what I was doing all the way through, and then I came out of it and was just like, what do I do with this now? And I still didn't know for a long time. And then I ended up doing a semi-pivot, I guess? Because, like, I'm still doing a lot of, like, what I went to school for and stuff through being a content creator, but this definitely wasn't the path that I expected to go down. But I wish you luck. I hope that it is something that you enjoy, and you're able to achieve lots with it. Yeah, that's the thing too. It's never too late. If you find the thing that you want to do when you are older, then you can absolutely still go for it. If anything, that might even be better because you're in a more stable place. But yeah, I hope that everyone is able to, like, find the thing that they are passionate about, and that they are able to put their all into it. Because for a long time, that wasn't me. But, like, I found this, and while at first it wasn't the path I expected, it's still the path that I am the most passionate about, so I think that worked out really well for me. Quite lucky, all things considered. You're very goal-oriented, like you've really been on the grind with the daily streams and stuff. It's really admirable. Yeah. I'm surprisingly goal-oriented. I never really thought that about myself until I really started, like, buckling down on content creation. But yeah, I do have goals I want to accomplish. I think that's why, for, like, these streams, like these 2 endurance streams that I've done, it's more like goals for future content versus, like, punishing me. Like, I get that punishments do have, like, a sense of entertainment value to them, and I'm sure people would still, like, donate to see them, but for me, at least, I think that there is more value in promising future content that I know I can make good because people wanted to see it, if that makes sense. Like, that's easier for me to, like, comprehend as a goal versus, like, $4,000 and I make myself eat spicy noodles mixed with natto, you know? Like, obviously you would donate to see that, but I don't necessarily want to do it because that would just make me miserable. I want to do something that will make you guys excited to, like, experience the content, and then also something that will make me happy to make. But I do see the value in, like, all the different ways you could have incentives. Different strokes, you know? Whoopee! Everyone gets incentives in different ways. Yeah. That's why mine are more goal-oriented and, like, content-oriented. It's also just because I have the energy and, like, the drive, I guess, to make good on the promises. It will still be a little bit slow, but I'm still doing my best to do it. So I hope you will be able to look forward to everything. I can feel my energy starting to slow down. Need more drink. Happy New Year! Akemashite omedetou! Need more vodka. Literally, I'm just like, wake up! I'm not gonna ask what happened here, but hope you have a good time. You can ask if you want. I'm not going to be like this for much longer. What's with the forehead? This is one of the donation incentives. Did you forget? You must have. This was the $1,000 stretch goal. I bowled for 2 hours and played Tic-Tac-Toe. Though we only played like 3 or 4 matches before we just gave up and I left the X on my forehead. On upper right, oh. But there's already an X there. But there's already an X. It's fine. There's only like 25 minutes left on this. I am defeated. Exactly. Technically, the X is you guys. I was playing as O's. So technically, you automatically win. Didn't know the hair was a toggle. It's not. I forced it to be one. The 3,000 goal sounds funny, but I'm not gonna buy anymore. That's fair. There's never any pressure. Curious to see what other stuff you got planned. At this point, we are just riding by the seat of our pants. We were talking about resolutions. This block is also, again, supposed to be about, like, secrets. Well, it was supposed to be. It's not anymore. Like how we're still at 69 cents. You have to preserve it. If you're going to make any advancements happen, you gotta keep the 69. It's the funny number. And it's good looking too. Mm-hmm. One of the other things that I had initially had, even though we, like, went through that segment by doing the two, the feral and the roleplay, I did have this idea of, like, playing viewer games. We could, if you guys are interested, we could play, like, Gartic phone or something. I'm not usually the one to set, like, viewer games up, but yeah. Needed a moment, but thank you, Yuno and Damanachi. Of course! Take all the time you need. Gartic phone sounds nice. Okay, sick. We can do that then. I am not usually one to set up the rooms, so this will be interesting for me. I guess we have like another 20 minutes before I'll really do that. Because I think I would prefer to switch to the gaming screen without being bald. I was so tired of being bald. Your laugh gives me energy, you know. Well, thank you. I'm glad to hear that. It's just a funny little giggle. I'm just having a little chuckle. A cute chortle. Don't call it a chortle! Chortle is such a funny word. And it also feels like an interesting way to refer to it. Once it's over, you can even tweet, "I'm no longer bald." Everyone will just be like, what? That is true, though. I should probably do a check-in tweet soon. I guess the "I'm no longer bald" can work for that. Man. Wake up! Wake up! Pries my eyes open. Why did Yuno go bald all of a sudden? I've been bald for almost 2 hours. Your Beans tweet really woke me up when I first saw it. I'm glad? Question mark? I'm sorry that, those of you who have tweet alerts on for me had to see that. Of all tweets to have to see. Oh, how I wish I didn't have to be, you know, Pratt. But it's fine. It's fine. We ball. Sing a verse of something to wake up, like the top country this week? I don't know if I can do that. Might get bonked.
I'm just trying to wake up.
My headache is starting to go away a little bit, though, which is nice. I've had this headache ever since I started streaming. So, it's good to know it's starting to go away a little bit. The fact you don't have horns when bald just sends my brain for a loop. Well, that's just because I chose to turn them off alongside the hair. Technically, I could turn those layers back on, I guess, and then just be bald with horn, but I just thought that looked a little silly. You out endurance to headache? Yeah! Well, initially, I was like, oh no, a headache, I should take medicine. And then I paused and was like, wait, no, I'm gonna be drinking. I can't have medicine. So I drank instead. A bad decision, probably. But I'm okay. I mean, it's still here, but it's not as bad as it was, which I think is a win. We call that a win in the business. I'll be okay. But yeah, I'm alright. Negative plus negative equals positive. Yeah, see, you get it. You understand. My open kicked in when he said since I started streaming, and I said since November. No! No! Also, that would have been since October, no? Yeah, I have been streaming since November. November 1st hit, and then I just never stopped. Every time you think that I'm not live, I actually am live, you just can't see it. I'm just actually streaming at all times. That's the crazy thing. No, you're not the headache. Don't say that. I am the headache. I am causing my own head pain. It's me. Yeah, live on a private stream. Nobody else has the link. It's just me talking to myself. I hang out there when I am not streaming publicly, and then I switch to a public stream, and I'm like, hi! I definitely was just, like, having a nice little nap. And definitely not live. Whew. Well, we're getting through it. It was moving a little bit slow at first, but I feel like it has started picking up speed. Not that I really wanted it to pick up speed, though. I like getting to spend time here. Want to read a terrifying copy pasta about something tangentially similar to that? Oh no. That sounds a little scary. Are we really gonna read a scary copy pasta at 5 a.m.? Let me see. I have to read this by myself first. Just to make sure.
It's always fun spending time with you, Wuno. That's me! I'm you, Wuno.
Oh geez, this is long. I'm not reading that right now. That's a lot of text. Ba, 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 ba. Just bookmark it? True. I guess I'll hold on to this for later. I mean, even if I do think the jokes are a bit much on occasion, that doesn't mean that I don't like you guys, you know? Like, there's just... It's more on me, it's more my responsibility to be able to communicate to you guys when I think it's too much, and I think sometimes I don't come across clearly enough when it comes to, like, putting my foot down. That's kind of more what I was getting at. I gotta put my foot down a little bit more often. Which I am working on. It is a trait that I am doing my best to develop. Time for coffee? Nice. I am on my last, bevy of the night. Yes, I do like you. Why do you act like this is new information? Just because I say I hate it here, it doesn't mean that I don't like you. Like I say more often than not that I do appreciate you guys. It's just that you foster an environment where I am often exasperated. Yeah, I know there's plenty of respect still there. I am doing my best. Ready to roll again? Heck yeah. I'm glad that you're able to get in a short rest. That is very good. Good to hear. Not used to people openly liking me? Well, get used to it. I am very upfront about my feelings a lot of the time. Mostly because I think it's silly to try and hold it back. Obviously, like, within reason, but... I do like you guys. I am happy to be here. If I didn't like you, I wouldn't be streaming for 12 hours. Did you ever think about that, baby? If I didn't like you, I could have very easily just been like, hey, time for like another 2-hour stream and then I leave, you know? But I clearly like you guys a lot because I was ready, willing, and able to commit 12 hours to this. So, you know, that's something to keep in mind. But yeah, I like you. I appreciate you being here. I just noticed the daily goal and I want to say you people are crazy. Well, originally the goal was 900, but management suggested that I raise it to see if that would happen. And we do have the stretch goals above my head if we are able to get there, but there's obviously no pressure. You guys already knocked it out of the park by getting us to getting us to 2,000 before the first hour. Like, I really can't expect anything else. It's just there as an option if you would like to. There's never any pressure. But it does mean a lot to me, you know? Happy New Year! Akemashite omedetou gozaimasu. Hope you are having a good New Year so far. Mine's been pretty good. I can already tell, though. I know I'm, like, just about halfway to the halfway point of this stream, but I will be ready to eat hardcore. For the new box! Yeah, the new box. That's the goal. We're just waiting for Kaya to 23k. You think she has that kind of money, my guy? That would be really crazy. I really hope she doesn't. Like, girl, please save your money. I think she will be quite happy if we do reach this, though. Gonna have to eat before stream ends? I'll probably just eat something light once stream ends, and then I will go right to bed. But no, I'm alright. I had a very big dinner because I don't know if you watched, I don't know if you guys watched Unpacking, but, I pushed myself to try and finish the game, and I still didn't manage to finish the game, but I ended so that I could get food, and then I got food, and I got a lot of food, and I ate a lot of food. Because I was super hungry, and then I like overate because I was desperate to like eat food, but I like overate because I was too hungry, and then so like now I'm still like full. Gotta go for dinner, might be back for the last bit. Okay! Have a good dinner! Hopefully we will see you later, but if not, that's okay. Thank you so much for hanging out. Bye-bye! What did you eat, by the way? I got chicken. So I had chicken. But probably too much chicken. Did you eat a ton of pasta? No. I had chicken. But it was chicken and it came with garlic knots and potato wedges and a salad. So I had some veggies and I had some chicken and I had potato wedges and I had garlic knots. And they were all really, really good. But I ate way too much food. So then I had to lay down and I had to take my danger rest where I like almost fell asleep. while I was laying in my bed waiting for my tummy to calm down. But luckily my stomach calmed down during that laying down period. And then I was like, whoopee! And I was able to stream. All of that is to say, though, I am still quite full. So I'm not even close to feeling hungry. Food coma hit hard? Yes. But no, literally all I was doing was, like, sitting, watching videos, and, like, stuffing my face with chicken. Potato salad with burger and some veggies. Oh, that sounds so good, though. I love burgers. I also really like potato salad. I like it better than macaroni salad. I think potato salad is just the better option, to be honest. You know, Twitter space laying in bed after eating a bunch of chicken? No! That would be the most silly Twitter space ever. I don't think you would want to hear me that close up in that situation. Started my year off right with some chicken nuggies. Oh, hell yeah, dude. Honestly, I thought about getting McDonald's, but it turns out when I checked my delivery app, it was right after I ended stream, and McDonald's just stopped taking orders at that time. That was so messed up. I was just like, man, dang it. So I ended up getting chicken instead. Yeah, I heard about the earthquake. We checked on, Lua Senpai and management. Everything, at least for Lua Senpai, is okay. I actually haven't checked to see if, management has given any updates. But yeah, Lua Senpai's okay. I hope they're okay too. Haven't heard anything back yet, but luckily Lua Senpai's good. Here's hoping that management is also good. It's apparently a pretty big one. Lua Senpai also mentioned something about a tsunami. A little scary. I hope they'll be okay. She could just fly away in a storm? I don't think so. But yeah, I'm sure they're okay. We will hear otherwise, if otherwise, I am sure. I've been keeping an eye on the Slack. I have all of my notifications on snooze, but I'm keeping an eye on everything. Yeah. I'm keeping everybody in my thoughts. Here is hoping. My nose is getting stuffy all of a sudden. No stuffy. I'm sorry if you can hear me sniffling. I don't know what's going on with my nose. Don't call it a honker. Man. silly. Also, in a few seconds, I can stop being bald. So I can get rid of the tic-tac-toe and stuff, too. 4, 3, 2, 1. Woohoo! No more bald! I am free. Let's go. I can get rid of this stuff. Okay. X to doubt? What do you mean? There is nothing to doubt about it. Hi, I'm back. Did you miss me? I missed your hair. I missed my hair. How do you think I feel? I look so much better with my hair. Patting my forehead. Thank you. Okay. I missed the horns. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I do think my horns are quite pretty. So thank you. Egg be gone. There are no more eggs in this establishment. Only cute Oni. That's me. Can you stop saying they detach? It's literally just something that I did in order to make using certain, like, assets and stuff easier. It's not literal lore. It's not a literal feature of the model. It's something I made happen because the application has a feature that lets you turn off layers. The other girls have done this live on stream before. This isn't something that came with my model. I think people are going to be surprised when you turn sideways someday. What do you mean? What do you mean turn sideways? What do you mean turn sideways? What are you talking about? I'm not sure what you're implying. But yeah, no, it's not an actual feature of the model. It's just something that I did, to myself. So you have a figure, not a washboard? Yeah, I do have a figure. But I feel like most people can tell that, even with how my clothing is shaped. But, you know, I've mentioned it on Twitter before, but kimono are actually very good at, like, suppressing aspects of the figure. You know, certain aspects. 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 Good night, sleep well. I remember you posting that pic of you without the green kimono thing on Twitter. Exactly. It's the corset part. I mean, the robe underneath also will compress a little bit, but not nearly as much as the corset. The corset, like, really snatches my waist. I have a very tiny waist, and then, you know... and then, you know, everything else. But the corset, like, really makes my waist and my hips look, like, quite small. Can you toggle off? It doesn't look very good like this because of how the layering is, but you can see the full power. Ta-da! Yeah, it looks better on. I know. It's only because, like, if I took off the green part, the part that makes it look a little bit rough, I don't have a stomach. So it would just be like a floating, chest area, and then the part that you're curious about. So I don't usually like to show it, but it is an option. But yeah, in the layers for my model, at least in this rigged version, I don't have a tummy. I have no stomach. Like, the whole, like, middle part of my body is just missing. It's MIA. So instead, I have to leave that part on just so you can tell, like, where part of my body is. I don't know why those layers are hidden. Don't ask me, because I don't know. But yeah. How come you can eat without a stomach? It's my Oni superpower. Yeah, Onigashima is just full of mysteries. That's all you need to know. No, the layers are actually there in the PSD for the model. It's just like the rigging they're missing. I'm not really sure why. Never really thought to ask. I don't know if there would be an answer even if I asked, you know? I mean, of course I'm still adorable. There's no way I wouldn't be. I'm the cutest. World's cutest Oni you've ever seen, right? Right? Ito has nothing on you. I should hope so. I think me and Ito are on are in different categories of Oni. But yeah, I am glad to know that there aren't any other Oni. Well, I mean, you guys are allowed to look at other Oni. I don't honestly mind, but I like knowing that I'm one of the cutest. Ito is an actual red Oni. You qualify more as a blue Oni. I'm a green Oni. Someone doesn't know their colors. But what about Yuki Onna? Well, Yuki Onna is not an Oni, so that doesn't count. And also, you weren't supposed to free her. I still don't understand why you guys were so obsessed with her. I should have known better than to give you a female character. You won't get jealous? I mean, define jealous. Snow Woman, my beloved. See, this is what I mean. Why are you like this? You have a perfectly good, cute little Oni right here, and you're still like, ah, yes. Irastoya PNG of a Yuki Onna, my beloved. As I'm just like, why are you in love with the stock image? Why are you choosing the stock image? I don't get it! It makes no sense to me, man. Ugh, my nose! I hope I'm not catching a cold. Why is it so stuffy, man? Yeah, the Yuki Onna can't wiggle. Aren't my wiggles enough to entertain you? Please, my wiggles. Just appreciate the wiggles. You don't need to worry about anything else, man. Oh my gosh, my nose! I'm so sorry. I guess this is just my life now. I think I'm catching the sniffles. Yeah, it can't even move. She's hanging out in a block of ice, so she like doubly can't move. If you free her, she will destroy you, which is like bad. We don't want that. Sleep well. I hope you are able to get some good rest. Have a happy new year. Adorable as always? I thought so. Mm-hmm. Thank you for all the compliments. You guys are also pretty cute. Such sweethearts, the lot of you. Ugh. My nose! It's so stuffy! Cries. Remember when she was like, ew, don't compliment me? It's the alkies. It's the drinkies, the bevies. Stop calling it a honker! Usually you make fun of me for not having a nose, and now you're like, haha, big honker, big schnoz. Make up your mind! Which is it? Well, you do have a nose. Yeah, I've been trying to tell you. I have a nose. It's right here on my face. How much alcohol have you chugged in? Honestly, probably not that much. I added a bit more into this last drink that I just finished, so I might start feeling it a little bit more compared to where I was before, but, It still honestly wasn't that much. It was probably only like, a couple of shots worth. I prefer mixed drinks, and my version of mixed drink is like some alcohol and then the rest the mix. So I think it was pretty light. However, I do feel very warm, so I probably am feeling some sort of effects. I just haven't... I don't have a good assessment of, like, where I'm at to know for sure if I'm, like, drunk. I am probably at least, buzzed. I might be buzzing. Like a little bumblebee. I can only drink sweet alcohol. Yeah, I think I'm about the same. I mean, I put vodka in this drink, and, you know, vodka's not really sweet, but, it was, like, majority cranberry ginger ale, so it was still pretty sweet. So I've consumed a lot of cranberry ginger ale in the past few hours. So I don't really know how to assess where my alcohol level is at. I don't know, I'm chilling. I still feel pretty aware of myself. Besides being really warm, I feel pretty normal, I guess? Ah, She-senpai, Happy New Year! Welcome in, partners. I hope you guys had fun at She-senpai's stream. Welcome in. If you are willing to stick around, I will be live for another, like, almost 6 hours. Happy New Year! Get some good rest. You were streaming for a while. But yes, if you were with She-senpai all the way through, make sure you also get some rest. But if you feel like sticking around for more New Year's hanging out, feel free to stick with me. I am here for another, like, 6 hours or so. Hi. Welcome in. Hello. Nice to see all of you. Yeah, you really should rest if you've been going for a long time. Please rest. A lot of us surprisingly went pretty all out for New Year's. Compared to, like, Christmas, where it was mostly, like, me and a couple of the other girls a bit later on. It was just, like, it feels like this one has been a lot more busy. Everybody went more on the endurance side of things. Good thing they didn't raid when you were bald. Oh my gosh, imagine. I mean, they probably would have just been like, yeah, that sounds about right. That's pretty par the course. Everyone's pulling the weirdest hours this week/weekend. Very true. I guess there's just something about New Year that makes it easier to go all out versus, Christmas. Which is fair. Christmas is a very family holiday for most people. I am not most people. New Year's is the globally accepted day to ruin your sleep schedule. You know what? That is probably it. That is probably definitely it. But yeah, if you are interested in sticking around, feel free. We're just kind of chilling. We're just playing it by ear as we go. Hanging out. Having a chill time. We were assessing my alky levels. Because I have been drinking, and I don't really know if I'm, like, fully drunk, but I do think I'm probably pretty buzzed. I prefer Christmas over New Year. That's fair. I can understand that. I don't really celebrate it with family, so I just kind of exist on Christmas. So to me, both holidays are about the same. They're about, like, of equal value to each other. So I just kind of end up chilling. I hang out. That's about it. You know, tipsy. You know, buzzed. I would say buzzed. Because I was definitely feeling pretty warm earlier when I was still, like, drinking my drink. I would say buzz. I don't know about fully tipsy. My nose is finally starting to stop bothering me. Yippee! I was stuffy in, like, one nostril, which is truly the worst feeling. When it's only the one nostril and you try to breathe and you can only breathe through the one side, it's the worst. Few drinks in myself. Woohoo!
Let's go!
I love that for you. I am resisting the urge to refill my drink again. I think I'll probably stick to water for now. Plus, it's like almost 6 a.m. I think I should not refill. The breathalyzer? I've never taken a breathalyzer test, no. I don't really drink that often. I am a occasional drinker, like I am a social drinker, I guess is what it's called, where like if I'm out with people and they drink, I will also drink. Or if it's like a special occasion, I will drink, but I don't really go out of my way to drink super often. So I've never really reached a point where I would need to use a breathalyzer. Congrats on getting a gift membership! I mean, you must have been here once or twice before. Maybe you were brought here by a raid and then you just didn't notice or like something. That's always possible, but welcome in! Enjoy your gifted membership. Enjoy your emotes. No, never. I've always been very conservative with how I drink. I will drink like 1, maybe 2 drinks and then I'm done. The Damadachis proliferate stealthily, indeed. It is a very slow multiplication process, but it still happens and we are quite powerful for it. Yeah, welcome! I hope you continue to enjoy your stay. We are just hanging out, mostly chatting. That's basically what we do around these parts. Most every stream I do turns into a Zatsudan somehow. Somehow, some way. It just happens. Around these parts we just yap, true. I never stop talking. I always find something to say somehow. Well, sometimes it takes a little bit, especially today because it's just been, you know, I'm not usually streaming at this time. I am not usually streaming at this time, so this is very, well, actually, that's a lie. We are about to hit 6 a.m. and this is usually when I start my morning streams. But like, midnight to 6 a.m. is not a time that I'm usually streaming, so this has definitely been an experience, for sure. The emotes here are cool. Yeah! I love my emotes, they're so cute. Well, you know, besides some of the more cursed ones. Don't point out pensive. We're trying to impress the new people, we're not trying to scare them. Hi, good morning. Happy New Year. I hope that you have had a good New Year so far. Is New Year for me? How close are you to a new emote? I had one unlocked when I checked earlier. That's why I added the purple Damadachi, the Onibito. Let me look and see if we've gotten any more. I don't think we have, but I will check. Hop, up, 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 up. Da, 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 da. Oh, I do have another one. Okay, well, I guess we're adding Shadowfire. Well, I guess we're adding Shadowfire. Sure. Pensive is the leader of all the impressive emotes. Can you please? There's so many other cute emotes. Why do we have to like the one that is a meme? Okay, and then we save this to this folder, and then we do all that. What's better, Yuno Pensive or Nami's Beanmobile? Why did she even have the Beanmobile? That's my question. Okay, gamers, I have added Shadowfire. A new toy for you. It was a donation incentive? Oh, I see. Beanmobile for $500 is a joke and someone donated like 1 minute after. She should have known. I'm even starting to learn that lesson and I've only been here for a couple months. Shaking my head. Nami-senpai, you should have known. Amazing. I did always wonder though, because I was just like, why the Beanmobile? That doesn't make sense. I am learning new things. It was on a random stream, not a donathon or anything? That is pretty funny. That's always when you least expect it. Like, I somehow met my dono goal in order to buy books. Like... Speaking of which, I am very excited to be able to buy those books soon. I am going to be so excited. We might have reading streams in our future because I want to be able to read them. I can't believe that I have been trying to remember that book series for literally so long. Like, at least 2 years I've been trying to remember the name of that book series. I can't believe I finally found it. After searching for, like, almost an hour on stream the other day. That was always the key. I should have just asked chat. Chat seems to know everything. Reading time, wee! Yeah! Reading time! I went back and watched that stream, and the Bone series was my favorite in junior high. I'm glad to hear it. I really liked it when I was younger, too. But yeah, I've been trying to remember the name of it because I only had like 1 or 2 memories of like core scenes and like the basic premise, but even then I got the premise kind of wrong. When I read the summary out loud after realizing that that was the series I was thinking about, I was like, oh, my descriptions were a little bit off, but like, I haven't read it for a long time, so I'm cutting myself a bit of slack there. I'm really excited to revisit it, though. I love reading. I love having more books to read. I love books. I've always been like this. My choices were always books. If I was ever in a situation where I had to choose between getting a new book and getting something else, I would always choose the book. No matter what. There's this story that my human mom would always tell about, this time where we were at the grocery store, and, like, we were in... This is, like, back when grocery stores would actually have, like, children's books, like, on the shelves, like, while you were, like, waiting in line to get checked out. And I found a book that I wanted, and I was like, book! And my mom was like, we can't get that right now. I promise I'll get you a book another time, but we can't right now. And I was like, no, book! And then she was like, I could get you candy. Do you want chocolate? Do you want like a candy bar or something? And I was like, no, book! And, I was like throwing this fit because of how much I wanted the book, and it was stressing my human mom out because she didn't have the money to get the book, but she also was like freaking out because I was having a temper tantrum, and I was usually a pretty calm kid. The only time I would get worked up was when it came to books. So she's trying to figure out what to do with me, and there's this kind, older gentleman behind us, and he's like, which book is it? And, he, like, takes the book from her and is just like, I'll get it for your daughter because it's rare to see a kid be more excited about books than candy. So, this guy ended up buying me that book. And that, like, I don't even remember what book it was. It was just, like, some silly children's book. All I remember after that, well, I say remember, but all I remember from what my human mom would tell me was that I had the book with me when I went into the car, and by the time we got home, I had already finished it. So, that should tell you everything you need to know about Yuno Hanaki as a person. That is the Yuno Hanaki experience. I will literally have a meltdown until I get a book, and then I will finish the book by the time I am home. But yeah, it was really sweet. Yeah, the fact that I was constantly like, book! I want book! I was talking a lot from a very young age, too, apparently. Like, I had very early, speaking abilities, so... Even though I was really little, I was maybe, like, 2 at that time? Like, I was really small. And I was still just like, book! Want book? No wonder you grew up to be a nerd. Hey! I mean, that's true, but... No, I have, like, a big collection of books that I just, like, hoarded like a dragon when I was a child. All these, like, silly little, like, 15-page children's books about, like, miscellaneous things. I had, like, the children's books that were printed for, like, Pokemon and card captors and, like, all the, like, fandom-type stuff that I was really into. And then I had, like... elementary school books. I was reading Harry Potter by the time I was in, like, primary school. Like, I was pretty young. 1st grade, I think? That was when I first started reading Harry Potter. Yeah. So, I was always one of those kids that was, like, super advanced reading level for my age range. Because I just loved books. I loved learning. Books are pretty epic. So all of that to say, I've always loved books. I am one of those people that could finish a book within like 1 or 2 days if I get really into a book. Cardcaptor Sakura? Yeah! One of my all-time favorite series. I've honestly been wanting to go back and rewatch the anime. And I also want to finish Clear Card. I never finished watching the Clear Card anime. I want to rewatch it. I want to rewatch it all the way through and re-experience it because I love it so much. And I loved the Cardcaptor Sakura manga too. Like I remember I got the original manga and I would always get the like Sakura card arc like together, and I would read all 12 volumes like over and over during the period of time I had it borrowed from the library. I have a Cardcaptor Sakura like omnibus of like the first, I think, 3 or 4 volumes. I have like a big omnibus version of it on my shelf right now. I love Cardcaptor Sakura. I love it so much. Sorry. Sorry, I'm thinking about how much I love it. But yeah, I also liked Card Captors. That was the first experience I had with it, the English dub. I think I had 2 books from that series that were like released in English, like following the dub's version of the story. I think it was like the Time card and the Thunder card. There were 2. And they were just like short books that were like super condensed versions of the episodes. And that's all I can remember really, but I know I really liked reading those. I never read Animorphs. I heard of it, but I never read it. I always wonder if I should go back and try it. I would love to try it and see what all the hype was about. I heard it got like really, really dark. Didn't know there was Cardcaptor media outside of Sakura. Yeah, there's Cardcaptor Sakura, and then there's Cardcaptor Sakura Clear Card. It's hard to explain, but basically there was like the first series of Sakura, which was like focused on her getting the Cloud cards. Then there was the series that focused on her turning all the cards into Sakura cards, and then the follow-up series, which came out like almost a decade or 2 later, was called Clear Card, where all of the Sakura cards started turning transparent, and she basically had to like rebuild new cards and like make an entirely new deck rather than just converting Chloe Reed's deck. Sorry, I need to stop talking. Embarrassing. No, I'm so cringe. I don't want to keep rambling. Man. But no, long story short, I've always loved reading. I get very passionate about series that I like. I love reading. All that is to say, I do really love manga too. The Cardcaptor Sakura manga was like the better experience of the franchise for me. Which is why I'm kind of like, I'm like looking forward to and also dreading the fact that the Clear Card manga is about to end. Like, I heard it's ending pretty soon. I think the plan was for it to end in February. So, I'm waiting for it to like fully finish, and then I'm gonna start getting a hold of the volumes and like reading it. I'm excited, but also I'm very curious how they're gonna have it end. Because I assume this is going to be like the proper ending to the series, now that they've like finished this additional like story. So I wonder how it's gonna end. And I also wonder if they're going to make any sort of references to like Tsubasa Chronicle or to Holic, which are 2 other Clamp franchises that I really love. I really like Clamp franchises. Don't look at me. Don't look at me. The whole reason I watched Tsubasa Chronicle was because Shaoran and Sakura were in it, and boy howdy, was that a ride to get into when the only reason you were getting into it was because you knew about card captors. Imagine. If they make a Tsubasa reference, I would lose my shit. That's what I'm saying! And, like, they always used to say that, like, the Shaoran and Sakura in Tsubasa Chronicle were, like, the descendants, or, like, the quote-unquote, like, children of, like, the original Shaoran and Sakura, which are the ones from Cardcaptor Sakura. So I'm very curious to see if they're going to make any sort of allusion to any of that. Or if they're going to make an allusion to the fact that the two of them have Watanuki. So I think that was also canon at one point, that Watanuki was their kid. God, I don't remember. Clamp series are wild. Tsubasa and Holic really just went kind of crazy. It reignited my crush on Sakura because adult Sakura looks gorgeous. You're so right. The costumes that they gave adult Sakura in Tsubasa Chronicles are so nice. But then again, Clamp has always been really, really good with fashion. Say what you will about Clamp Anatomy, they really know what they're doing with clothes. Their clothes designs always pop off. Always looking good. Man, I really want to get into Cardcaptor Sakura again. I need to. The anatomy is what makes the fashion be so good. I'll die on that hill. You know what? That's fair. I do think having the longer limbs and the generally, like, longer and, like, taller characters does lend itself to there being more room for, like, floof. Cardcaptor stream win? You mean like a watch-along or something? I suppose we could maybe try and do something like that after I finish, Show by Rock? We're going to be doing Show by Rock Sharp this week, this Saturday night in EST. For those of you that are Tier 2 and up, so Shadowfire and Soulfire, we are going to be watching Show by Rock Sharp to follow up the fact that we watched the original Show by Rock. We're going to watch Sharp. You're going to get to meet my favorite band. That's going to be exciting. A Cardcaptor stream would be dope. I'll keep it in mind. I think it would be fun. But no, I really do like Cardcaptor Sakura. I like Clamp too. Just Clamp in general. Like Tsubasa Chronicles, Holic. Even if it's like really hard to keep up with those franchises because they're just so silly. When's the next karaoke stream again? Well, the next karaoke stream is probably going to be the request-only one. So I have a post on my community tab that was specifically for gathering requests from the Damadachi from you guys. I need to learn all of those songs still. I'm working on it. You guys gave me a very interesting set list, and I have to learn all of these songs, and they're all... A good majority of them are out of my usual range of music, so I have to learn them, and then I also have to make sure I can find karaoke versions for all of them. I'll be trying to get back to you soon-ish if I can't find a karaoke version, and you need to pick a different song, but... it's going to be a very weird karaoke stream. My only complaint about Clamp is they barely complete any series. If I remember correctly, the only one that is finished is Rare. That is not true. Cardcaptor Sakura is going to be finished once they finish Clear Card. And it had stayed finished for a long time. Maybe if there is a card game, you could do a hand cam stream with the cards, like with the Sakura cards. I do know that, like, decks of the cards exist, but there isn't really, like, a card game. If anything, I could probably just do a tarot reading with a Cardcaptor Sakura-themed deck. When it comes to posters and merch, there's two things I have the most. Saber from Fate Stay Night and Cardcaptor Sakura stuff. That's really cute! I have a friend who goes to Japan fairly regularly, and she will often buy me Cardcaptor Sakura merchandise. I don't go out of my way to buy a lot of Cardcaptor Sakura merchandise. I really should, because I like it a lot. But, Most of my Cardcaptor Sakura merchandise has come from her because she knows that I like it so much. Those of you that want hand cams, I have to get a new box first. I have to move boxes, which means that we have to be able to keep up consistent support for me over several months to make sure that I know what I'm working with before I look into a new box. You know? I need to be aware of like what is going to be the consistent amount so that I can know where to go. But once I have a better space and I can have like a bigger desk and all of that stuff, I will not rule out hand cams. It's just that like my current situation makes it really hard for me to do anything like a hand cam or just anything like that. I get like really uncomfortable about the idea of showing stuff like that right now. But if I was in my own space where I had more control over all of it, then Oh no, don't worry about it. There's no pressure. I appreciate you wanting to, though. But yeah, absolutely take care of yourself first. But yeah, no, I'm just a little Oni doing my best. I am happy with whatever I am given, but I am working very hard with the intention of being able to make enough to get a new box, you know? And to be able to maintain the box. That's the other thing. I need to be able to make enough to get and maintain a new box. If anything, hope this endurance has shown that we'd enjoy whatever you decide to stream. That is true. Literally, my whole schedule got thrown out the window because of you guys. And somehow you have still put up with me, even though all I've been doing is talking for like 6.5 hours. Which means you guys are crazy. But I am very grateful for that. Yeah, exactly. It's also just, like, space is an issue. It's the main reason why I can't really promise, like, 3D stuff anytime soon, even if we've somehow managed to get a 3D model in the future. My current situation, I just don't have the space to utilize a 3D setup or 3D tracking. So, like, that's kind of one of the other big reasons why I want my own box. I want to be able to, have space for eventual 3D stuff. And I want to be able to have, like, enough space on my desk for, like, hand cams and, like, other kinds of things. Oh, no, it's not my hands themselves that are the issue. It's just, I don't have space. My desk space is very limited. And I don't have a secondary camera yet that I could use for a hand cam. So, like, that's why. Those are the things I need to take care of. And I need, like, a bigger desk space. So that I can have everything set up where I would want it and all of that stuff. My hands themselves aren't necessarily the issue. And of course I would still wear gloves. Yeah. Well, that's what I am working towards, you know? I do not have long nails. I keep mine clipped. But, like, I'm not very girly in the sense that I don't really do my nails. I keep them clipped, but, like, I don't really, you know. If you're okay saying how much would a new box cost? So... putting a number on it makes me feel bad because it makes me feel like I'm trying to, like, force this to be met. But, like, ideally, I would have to be making a 4-digit amount a month in order to be able to afford a new box. That's all I'll say, I guess. So that's kind of what we're looking at. Just so you guys know, I have been talking to management about my goals to go full-time and my goals to be able to, get a new box. So they have been helping me find the benchmarks to aim for when it comes to, hopefully being able to maintain this. So don't worry, I am handling it, alongside management because they also want to help me accomplish this goal. Yeah, that's the thing. I don't think I can give you an exact number because there's, like, a lot of factors that could be going into it. And I also have to prove that I have, like, a consistent-ish, like, source of, income when it comes to moving. So, it has to be, like, it has to be, like, consistently in that range, you know? I'm sorry, I wish I could be more specific, but, like, it really depends. I have a benchmark that I discussed with management that we're kind of trying to aim for, but, I don't know if I can tell you the exact number, because there's a chance that it might have to, like, shift or fluctuate depending on numerous factors. So, yeah. But just know that it's in, like, the 4-digit range. That's what I can tell you. As long as it's there, then that is probably okay. Have you asked Lua about dual streaming on Twitch? I haven't asked Lua Senpai specifically, but I have seen both Lua Senpai and Nene Senpai, like, do it. So that does seem like an option, but for me personally, dual streaming feels difficult. I think, personally, it's hard for me to balance, like, 2 platforms at once. I can barely handle just the YouTube platform. I was talking earlier about how hard it is for me to, like, stop what I'm doing to moderate chats, and I feel like if I had to moderate both my YouTube one and a Twitch one, that would be rather difficult for me. So I would probably have to look into getting dedicated Twitch mods, and that could be a little bit frustrating. But also, like, if I had another content creation platform, I would want to make more content that is exclusive to that platform. This is just how I look at it. And I don't know, that would be something I'd have to discuss with management, like, if they think it would be a good idea. Because, like, that's just how I would want to do it. Like, I wouldn't want to make a new platform and then just only rehash content personally. Obviously, there is value in it, but, like, I would want there to be something else so that people would feel more incentivized to actually check it out. You know what I mean? So, for me at least, I don't know if it's in the cards anytime soon, because I would have to figure out if I could handle having something else on top of what I'm already doing. But it could be, maybe. I will have to talk to management about it. Everyone is still gone on break, so that's not going to be happening for a while, but maybe it is something that I will bring up in a future meeting to, like, see about making it work somehow. But, like, my personal philosophy, I was like this when it came to making, like, a TikTok, too. Like, my view on TikTok is I didn't really want to open it just to, like, repost all of my YouTube shorts. If I was going to have a TikTok account, I would want to be able to make unique TikToks, like, specifically for that platform. And I already have a bit of a hard time with producing shorts. So if I also had to make content like that was unique for TikTok, that would just be an extra amount of stuff, you know? So because of that's how I feel about TikTok, that's kind of the same way I am approaching Twitch. I would want to offer some sort of like unique content for Twitch if I were to open one personally. Because I think that there should be value on each platform that I were to use, so that people would actually like want to use it for more than just give money. But that's just me. I don't judge how anybody else uses these platforms, you know? Platforms are there to be used however way you want to. But that's just how I would want to. I hope that makes sense. And then as for stuff like Throne, I'm not particularly interested. Yeah, I understand what you guys are saying too, but like this is just my personal content making philosophy, I guess. It's not so much a pressure or like a need. I just think that it's better for the consumer for there to be unique stuff rather than for it to be just a rehashing, in my opinion. Yeah, I'm not personally looking into Patreon either. At least not right now. I would have to think of something that I could do that would fit into my already existing workload, but for right now, Patreon is not something that I am thinking about either. Same with Throne. I'm not really thinking about a Throne. I understand that take about TikTok, too. We were told that we could make TikTok accounts pretty early on, and I just kind of decided I didn't really see a value in it at the time. I still don't really see too much value in it, so I'm just chilling. I think what I'm doing right now is plenty. There's a chance that it could expand in the future, but for me, at least right now in this present moment, if there's anything else that's going to be added to my existing repertoire, it would be Twitch, but I want to talk with management, and like see what they think. That'll be like a future conversation that I have with them, perhaps. And I mean, I've also only been doing the like stream every day thing for like 1 month at this point, so I think I should like keep looking at how things are going. Like I feel like I should give it more time before I like really dive into like adding more onto my plate.
But that's just me.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I understand that there's like value in like posting the same thing on multiple platforms, but I want to be able to offer like something slightly unique for each platform I would adopt. So like, if I post something on as a short, I might also post it as a TikTok, but I would also want to be able to post a unique TikTok. You know? That's how I see it. I think that there should be a balance of like stuff that's unique to each platform. We're just excited to get you to your goals. We're also doing this at 6 a.m. Yeah, I know this is just a lot of, like, 6 a.m. Wishful, contemplative thinking. But I think it's important still to, like, share my view on it. I hope it's okay that I'm being this candid. The more important thing is staying true to yourself and your content and fans, because when you drastically change styles for money, that kind of sidetracks what was initially good. I can understand that. But I've kind of always been going into this with the intention of being able to make it full-time, and that means, you know, I will have to do certain things in order to achieve certain goals. And I'm trying to be upfront about that as much as I can. There's never an expectation, and I should hope that you never feel obligated, but I do have, like, specific goals that I am intending to meet as often as I can, and I don't know. I don't want to make it sound like that's the only thing I'm doing this for, because it's not. But it is, like, a core part. I don't know if I could ever reach the level that Nina-senpai is at. She's really amazing for that. I really admire her ability to be able to do it, that way. But, like, I'm just, you know. I'm just a guy, man. Really? Did I actually just get a spam message in the year of our Lord 2024? That's funny. How do I even react to this situation? Do I report it? I guess so. First spam of the year, wow! That's crazy. The whole reason that I have the, like, restriction on my chat is to avoid spam. They're getting more sophisticated. Yeah, that's so weird. I have it set so that you can't chat unless you've been subscribed. Whoa. That's scary. I don't like that they are evolving. That is not a good vibe to enter the new year with. Even the robots see you as something to invest in. Thank you? I think? Question mark? How loaded are the robots? I'll do some robot pandering if I have to. I'm supposed to be asleep, but I cannot get sleep at all. Oh no, I'm sorry to hear that. I hope you can get some rest eventually. Maybe you can sneak in a little nap later. I'm doing good, I'm just chilling. I'm sure Nightbot could bonk all the bots. I have yet to set up Nightbot on my channel. I probably should eventually, but I haven't thought to. Type-int, yeah, that was a lot of type-int. You did your best, though. I actually love type-int better than I love the word typo. I think this is actually the better way to say typo. Sorry, I type-int. You know what? That's real. But yeah, back to the topic at hand. There are things I'm considering, but it's still very early. I'm just trying to get a gauge on how everything else is going before I commit to adding more platforms. But I am considering it. And that's just how it be for right now. Who knows? I cannot predict the future. How do I deal with a hangover? Oh no, someone went a little crazy with the twinking. There. I understand. Do you have medicine? Do you have water? Do you not have any obligations for the rest of the day so you can stay in bed? Do not encourage them to drink more. That's not how you do it. No, don't. I do agree on the hot soup. I usually go for noodles. Like a ramen or something. I mean, yeah, it is a holiday, but some people still work. You'd be surprised. I've actually had a lot of people saying that they can't stay long because they have work this morning. Isn't that messed up? I could not imagine. I've never had to work a job where I had to work on, like, holidays like that, so... I've just never been in that situation, and I don't think I would be able to handle it if I ever was. I think I would go insane. I want soup, but since it's summer here, it's not soup season. Every season is soup season. Get some goddamn soup. Get your soup. If you want soup, get soup. Do you know how often I eat spicy noodles in the summer? I will eat Shin Ramyun in the summer. I don't care. I will be sweaty, but I will be full of yummy food. That's true. Cold soup is also a thing. You can always make it cold. I shall get soup at the soup store, but there's only clothes. Where's the soup? Why are you buying clothes at the soup store? I gotta go in 3 hours. You'll still be going when I leave for work. Ah ha ha ha! I sure will. Isn't that crazy? I love endurance streams. Where are you? I'm at soup! What do you mean you're at soup? That's just what I mean, I'm at soup! Go to the next aisle! Nothing else survived from Code Geass Abridged besides that scene, and I hope that they understand that it has become a part of, like, the wider internet culture. There's more soup! What do you mean there's more soup? What? Where are you? What store are you in? I'm at soup! I remember when that image of that one clothing store that was called Soup went around, and everybody was like, oh my gosh, there really is a clothing store called Soup. We may have just met, but I've really been enjoying the vibe. I'd love to continue listening at work, but I won't be able to get away with it. We'll worry about that in 3 hours, though. I appreciate that. Thank you for wanting to stick around. I do stream, at least once a day. Every day, so don't feel bad. You will probably be able to catch me at least one of these 8 million days. Can that be our watch-along? Just a bunch of abridges? Man, the only problem is that a lot of abridges are a little bit outdated, and some of them make kinda... not the best jokes. So I don't know if we could necessarily do that. I'm not sure if we could. I like where your head's at, though. I've actually never watched Sword Art Abridged. Never watched that one, but that's because I never watched the original Sword Art. I feel like for most abridges, you have to know the source material before you watch the abridged. Not at these odd hours. This time is Yuno's earliest stream time. That's true. I usually stream at, like, if I'm gonna have a morning stream, I usually stream at, like, 6 a.m. EST. Sometimes it's a little bit later, but generally my stream time is 4 p.m. And then I try to go until, like, 7-ish. Sometimes a little bit shorter. Yeah. An abridged series, well, it originally started, the concept of an abridged is it takes each episode of a really long series and it condenses it into like a 5, maybe 10-minute long YouTube video that is mostly like making fun of the premise. It was usually for like really long form series, so there were ones for like Dragon Ball, there were ones for Yu-Gi-Oh, there were ones for like Naruto, like those were the kinds of like mainstay abridged series. And the point of it is that it's supposed to like be because the word abridged is like summarizing something, like it's a shortened version that's just like getting you from point A to point B, trying to cut out all the filler. So an abridged series was supposed to be just like a shortened version of an episode that would give you like the concept in its rawest form. But then it just kind of became a parody of like the series itself, where like a lot of the jokes would be made about like silly plot lines, like based on like actual stuff that happens in the show. Some of it would just be jokes about the characters that the writers for the abridged series found funny. Sometimes it would just be like jokes that made literally no sense just for the sake of being nonsensical or LOL random XD humor. Because a lot of older abridged series were from like the early 2000s, which is like known for lol XD humor. So a lot of it's just like random. It depends on the abridged series you watch. I think that a lot of them got more refined as time went on, but especially in the early days, it was mostly just like silly stuff. It was kind of born with the Ghost Stories series dub. That's not true. That was not one of the first. I don't think that counts as an abridged series either. That just counts as a parody. Because the thing that happened with the Ghost Stories English dub was that the original story made so little sense even to the original writers, like, of the original version, that when they handed it over to be localized into an English dub, they were just like, literally, just do whatever you want with this. And you can tell because at first they tried to take it quite seriously in the dub. Like, the first 1 or 2 episodes of Ghost Stories are fairly serious. Some of the, like, NPCs were a little bit goofy, but they tried to stick to the plot as much as they could in the first few episodes, but then eventually they just told the dub actors to just kind of do whatever, and then they would make it work. Like, they would edit the lip flaps to whatever the voice actors ended up saying. So a lot of them just started saying really random, like, raunchy jokes. And some of it got, like, really, bad. Really yab. And, like, yeah, it's very, very funny, but definitely not something... It's definitely something you wouldn't want to show your family, if we'll put it like that. Or anybody who's a little bit, prudish probably won't like it either. I think that it's still, like, majority funny, but I still have moments where I'm like, ugh, don't like that, you know? But yeah, that's why Ghost Stories is often conflated with a bridge series, but they are not the same. It's a parody, which is not the same as an abridged series. An abridged series is not just parody, but it's also shortening the source material. If that makes sense. I'm sorry I just rambled about media for a bit. But I wanted to make sure that the difference was made clear, because I don't want people to think that Ghost Stories is an abridged series, because it's not. It's like a legitimate parody of, like, the original Ghost Stories. Yeah, a nun character who does not act like a nun. That is not even a good example. Also, a quote-unquote nun, the actress just decided to go, with that angle, even though I don't think that's what it was in the original. Not really. But yeah. I was more into, like, Naruto abridged, and I also watched quite a bit of Yu-Gi-Oh! Abridged. Those were the two that I watched a lot of. I didn't really watch any others, because again, I feel like with an abridged series, you have to know the source material in order to enjoy it. So I only watched those because those are the only ones I really watched. Ugh. IDK if it's abridged or parody, but the Sonic fandubs are really good. You mean the real-time fandubs? Those are improv comedy fandubs. I guess that would count as parody? Because they're usually dubbing over purely cutscenes. I guess it could also be abridged because they cut out all of the gameplay. Most of the gameplay. It depends on the version you watch. But I know at least for the most popular ones, which was the Sonic Adventure 2, real-time fandubs, those were pretty much cutscene compilations. It wasn't really gameplay. They had a little bit, but it really wasn't a lot of gameplay. So I'd say that would kind of be more abridged, but I think it's meant to be more parody than anything else. Especially in later ones where they started incorporating more gameplay elements. Let's just watch iconic abridged moments and over-explain the joke to chat who don't get it. That would be the worst stream ever. You do not want a Yuno Hanaki, woman-splains abridged series. You don't want that. You really don't want that. I can guarantee you. You might be like, no, Yuno, please, we would love that. But you would hate it, actually. I would be the most insufferable. I already said that I can't do Sword Art Online abridged because I never watched the original Sword Art, so I wouldn't understand it. You'd have to let me watch the frickin', the original Sword Art. But I don't know if I could do that. I don't know if I want to put myself through that. I think I would just hate it. Yeah, I never watched it. Well, okay, that's not true. I watched the first, like, 3 or 4 episodes, but it bored me to death, and so I stopped watching. Someone has homework? No. I'm not. I won't. I've already said that I won't watch it. I have already said that I won't. So we can't do that one. I assume you're recommending it, though, because that means it probably doesn't fall into the usual tropes of a bridge series where they're, like, a little bit yikes. It sounds like I left a sour taste in your mouth. God, please. You're already fitting in so easily with these dad jokes. Man. Season 4 and beyond, imagine having to sit through 3 seasons of a show before it gets good. Starts crying. I'm good, thanks. I see, so you don't like Asuna. Understandable. I hear she can be kind of, cringe as a heroine. But yeah, no, I probably will not be consuming that one. It seems like you mostly like Alicization. Does that really count the same way as Sword Art? That's just too much content, not for me. Have you watched the slime anime That Time I Was Reborn as a Slime? I have not, but I've heard that people really liked it. I don't really understand what the premise is, besides the fact that the character is reincarnated as a slime. I don't really know anything else about it. Like, I don't know how I'm supposed to, like, take it. It's just Sword Art with different characters? I see. I see. Well, no, I haven't watched Reincarnated as a Slime. I heard a lot of people like it, though. So that's neat. Love that for them. Maybe you'd like a parody of it? Maybe. But again, I'd still have to watch it. You guys are missing my point that I think that parody is best when you, like, understand the source material. So I would have to be able to watch the source material and then consume the parody. The only modern isekai I recommend is ReZero and Konosuba. I would raise you, Hamefura, All Routes Lead to Hell. I would raise you that one. That's a pretty good, isekai. I like a lot of the ones where you, like, reincarnate in a otome. Those are usually pretty good. Usually. There was another, reincarnated as a villainous one that I liked. But then it added a trope that I don't like, and I dropped it like a hot tamale. I dropped it so fast. What was it? It was like she reincarnated as the villainess, and then her goal ended up being that she wanted to romance the villain. I can't remember the name. Dare I ask what the trope was? Amnesia. I hate when a character goes through, like, core important character development, and then, in order for there to be one last dramatic arc in the anime, they give that character amnesia so that they forget everything that they learned and experienced, and then the main love interest has to be like, I'm just gonna make you fall in love again. And I'm just like, no, stop. That's not the same person anymore. Amnesia trope hate. Amnesia trope disgusting. Amnesia trope not good. Amnesia trope belong in garbage. Please understand. Literally sword art? Okay, good, so then I'm never watching it. Thank you. But no, like, they had tried for so long with this, like, slow burn romance, and, like, it turned out so cute, and then they made the love interest get amnesia, and so our heroine had to be like, oh, okay, I'll just make you fall in love with me again, and then, like, I got so mad because this character with memory loss is a completely different person from the guy that she had been in love with before. I don't understand how you could do that when it's, like, a completely different person. Like, sure, maybe you could grow to love that person, but, like, I don't understand why someone would keep going after a person who gets amnesia like that, and then basically tries to, like, force them to go back to being the previous version of the person. Yeah, if you start out with amnesia, that's different. I think if you start out with amnesia and then, like, you slowly, like, learn and remember new things as you're going on, that's fine. But I hate when it's just used as, like, a trope. Like, when it's forced on, a character in order for there to be drama. That's it. I bet you hate the anime fluff series 1 Week Friends. You cannot tell me Ishukan Friends was fluff. Ishukan Friends was pain and suffering. And also, I loved it. That's an example of, like, a character who starts out with amnesia. Like, that wasn't a trope there. Like, that was, like, the key plot point. And then the whole point of it was that they were able to work through it together. They made it believable and they made it compelling, and that was fine. Still rough. There was still, like, a really rough moment that happened there, but the reason it happened made a lot of sense within the context of the narrative. So Ishukan Friends did it okay. I actually quite liked Ishukan Friends. But, like, what I'm trying to talk about here is when there's, like, a show that has, like, conflict in every other way, and then it finally all gets resolved, and then they're like, what's one last thing we can do to spice up our story? Ah, yes! Make one of the love interests get amnesia. That's what I don't like. You can try and use amnesia in other ways, and maybe that will be okay, but, like, I hate when they're like, let's just throw in amnesia for good measure. That was something I really didn't like about Charlotte, like the anime Charlotte, not Charlotte Suzu. Charlotte Suzu does not have amnesia. But, like, there's this anime called Charlotte that I really, really, really loved, and I was very deeply compelled by all of the characters, and I really loved their narrative arcs, and it was so good. But then the fact that it ended with the main character getting amnesia... Stop! Stop it! Stop it! Stop! Stop it! Stop it! Stop it! I can't stand it. I can't stand it! So I didn't like that part of it. I didn't like that part of it at all. It made me frustrated. They jumped the shark so hard on Charlotte. Yes! Thank you! You agree! I don't understand. It had such a strong, good premise, and it was such, like, a nice story. But then, like, that ending just, like, took what they had built and, like, slam dunked it into a trash can. And then they kicked the trash can down a hill. And then after rolling down the hill, it ended up in the ocean. And then it washed up on a deserted island and got eaten by, like, I don't know, insane, like, island creatures. You know, like, it just kept getting worse. Why? And it's all because of the freaking amnesia trope. It didn't need to happen. He went through all of that character growth just to have it all completely gone. And to have to, like, end up being a blank slate of a character. Do you know how mad that made me? I was furious beyond belief. I despised it. It's just not good. Thank you for listening to my rant. But no, like, there's like a lot of reasons why I don't like Amnesia as a trope, but it has to be like later on Amnesia. As stated, if you start with Amnesia, okay, fine. But like, don't add it just for the sake of spice. I just wanted to make a little bit of sense, just like a little crumb of sense. And then, like I said, I hate the fact that, like, most times it'll lead to the love interest being like, I'll just make you love me again. Just like, bro, that's literally not the person that you were in love with anymore. Like, once the amnesia happens, it just, like, changes their personality. It's just, it's not it. That's not it. I know it's ironic considering a couple hours ago I was talking about how I really love Tsubasa Chronicles, but the thing about Tsubasa Chronicles is that, like, part of the premise, at least the initial premise before it starts getting into the fuck world, but, like, the initial premise is that they are looking for these feathers that make up the pieces of Sakura's soul, and that is what allows her to go back to being her original self. Like, she starts out an empty shell, no memories, no nothing, she's complete Ifragore. But as you give her the feathers, she starts, like, coming back to who she originally was, and she remembers things. Some core elements of the memories have been affected, to the point where she won't be able to remember them the exact same ever again. But she is still herself. She still comes back to being herself. So, it's okay that she doesn't necessarily remember everything from her past, just because she's still her. And I think that that's the better way to go about it, and also, she starts out with the amnesia, technically. It is like the inciting incident for, like, the start of the journey, but she starts with it, technically. So, the fact that they, like, work to get her through that is fine, in my opinion. But, like, again, that makes it different from, like, other examples of amnesia. It's just, you gotta make it work in a way that's better. This is also why I really don't like, this is going into, like, Persona 3 territory. I know some of you have been experiencing the P3 playthrough from Nami-senpai, so, if you are and you don't want spoilers, close your ears. But, I actually don't know how far Nami-senpai is. I don't actually know. But I'm just, like, assuming. This is, like, spoilers. Kind of. There was some kind of amnesia thing in P3. There's a couple instances of amnesia, technically. But the one that I'm talking about is, like, part of a relationship dynamic that a lot of people really love, including the developers of Persona 3, that I hate because it doesn't make sense. Because it's an amnesia trope. And I hate it. But I don't know if I want to talk about it, because I don't know how far you guys are. Is there anywhere that amnesia after character development has been good? No. But that's why I hate it. And that's why I'm usually wary of any series that introduces amnesia, even if it's, like, not super far into a series. I just don't... It's just why? What's the point? I played the whole thing, so I'm more aware. Oh, okay. Junpei and Chidori. I don't like their dynamic because of the fact that the amnesia comes into play the way it does. Like, the whole thing with Junpei, like, pestering Chidori and, like, forcing her to become friends with him is one thing. And then they, like, have that weird pseudo-romance, and then she gets her memory loss. And he just acts the same exact way he did before and, like, forces her to, like, rely on him. Like, while she's in the hospital and stuff, suffering from the memory loss. And it's not like she ever gets her memories back, but he basically, like, molds her into being, like, kind of close to similar to who she used to be before. And we are supposed to believe that this is romantic. And we are supposed to believe that this is romantic and good chemistry and that everything about it is fine. Smiles. And then they make it canon in Persona 4 Arena Ultimax, by having Junpei, like, talk about Chidori, and it's implied that, like, she's, like, an art teacher and they, like, live together in the same apartment and they're, like, engaged in all of this stuff. Even after all the memory loss. And I'm just like, I don't know, but something about this sounds kind of gross. Somewhere along the way, something gross happened, and I don't like that. What about lone episodes where a character gets amnesia and the rest of the group figure out how to get it back and teach them all they used to do, and at the end they get them back somehow? I think if you get their memories back and they are the same person they were pre the amnesia moment, that's fine. Like, it's just a one-off, like, oh, haha, character for gore, we gotta help them. That's fine. It's still kind of lazy writing to me, especially if it's only a one-off episode, but that's more fine than, anything else. But yeah, like, just a brief moment, like, that's fine, but I don't like it when it's just complete, like, amnesia, like, personality reset wipe, and then you still try to, like, force that person to be with you. Like, sorry, bro, the person that you loved before is gone. You gotta, like, love the new person. You can't force them to become, like, how they were before. And the thing about all of Junpei's interactions with Chidori was that it was literally, like, him trying to get her to be like how she was before, and she was very confused and, like, kind of uncomfortable with it. But we're just supposed to assume that, like, off-camera, she suddenly became okay with it, to the point where they got engaged together? Like, nah, dude. I hate that. Rant over. Okay, I will, BRB really fast. I gotta go take care of a thingy. I will be right back.
return. Hello. Whew.
Okay. We're 7 hours in. Whoa. Well, a little more than that now. Any prediction for the year? Can you be more specific? What are you asking me to predict? I have things that I would like to see happen, maybe, but I don't know about, like, a full-on prediction. For me, at least, I would like to be at... Predict the future. The numbers for my local lottery. Okay, 7, 29, 50, 2, 61, 7, 28. Those are your numbers. Do I know what they mean? No. Those are your numbers. Chat's love life. Oh, I'm sorry, guys. Outlook, not so good. I'm kidding. If you are looking for love, then I'm sure you will do your best. Who's gonna win the Super Bowl? I'm seeing an eagle. I don't know if that's any particular team. My vibes are, it's giving eagle. This just in, green woman predicts lottery. What will she do next? Can you tell me if option 1 or 2 is better? 2. 2 is better. I'm getting better vibes from 2 than I am from 1. I hope that helps. Oh, it's apparently cold outside today. Ahaha, ew. Good thing I don't have to go outdoors. Ahaha, ew. I don't like cold. Yeah, that was my wisdom. I hope you liked it. Touch grass under the snow? Why would you make me touch through snow? That's messed up. Though honestly, that wouldn't be too bad if it was like fluffy snow. I don't really like icy snow, but if it's like fluffy, fresh snow, that's fine. I will touch the grass under the snow. Better to touch it now rather than in the like spring or summer when there are bugs. I do not like bugs. I like the temperature of spring and summer, but I do not like bugs. Yeah, I would freeze into an Oni cube, but we don't want that. We don't want that for me. I am a summer-themed Oni. If you guys will recall, initially when we were discussing, like, themes and concepts for Hanamizuki, one of the ideas we were thinking of was seasons, but there's only 3 of us, so we would only be able to cover 3 seasons. So, obviously, Kaya was fall, because she has, like, autumn vibes, with, like, a lot of stuff and, like, you know, the Tsukimi Festival is usually in autumn, like the autumn equinox. Ron was spring because pink and like sometimes you think of cherry blossoms with her, but also just overall vibes very spring. I was the summer one. I'm summer. So the three of us don't like winter. We're just like, man, no winter. It's too cold. Kaya is indeed fall girl. Uh-huh. I would agree with that. I just think her vibes are very autumn, even if we, like, don't pay attention to the, like, lore reasons. She just has something about her that's very autumn. I don't know how to explain it. I wish I was there! It sounds so nice. I love moderate temperatures. The fourth member of Hanamizuki. There was never a fourth member! There was never one. There is no fourth member. But yeah, that was kind of the main reason we scrapped the season idea, because we realized that it wouldn't make sense if we were only 3 of 4 seasons. The fourth member was Ice Waifu. Stop! Hi! Good morning! Happy New Year! Ice Waifu has us covered. Sure, let's go with that. But yeah, that was one of the main reasons why we ended up not doing the season theme. Even though it had been something that we really considered. It just wouldn't have made sense, though. It simply would not have made sense. I think the theme that we went with is still quite nice, having us all be, like, night-themed night girlies. How's your new year going? It's going pretty good so far. Been having a good stream. Generally good vibes. I hope yours was also good. If a new gen comes sometime, that means you'll be a senpai. That's very crazy to think about. I feel like it's way too soon to think about me being a senpai. I don't feel like we've been here long enough. There's always been, like, pretty big gaps between gens, right? I don't know... I mean, I don't want to speak for Kaya or Van, but I feel like for me, at least, it's going to be very strange to be a senpai. I talked about this the other day, but I also think that I am going to be... the senpai who gets bullied. I feel like the Kohai would end up respecting Kaya and Ron very deeply, and then they'd see me and be like, who is this sassy lost child who is acting like she is the boss? And as I'm just like, respect me, senpai privilege. And they're like, no, who are you? But yes, I am coming up on a 3rd month of being active, which is crazy. Your future Kohai could be watching right now and be like, I'm a bully her. No! Don't bully me. I really try to, like, present myself as, like, a... I don't know how to explain this, but I try to present myself as one of the more, like, mature and, like, easy to approach types. I think I have a very calm vibe, and I hope that, any kohai who end up appearing at some point, if there ever are kohai, I hope that they can understand that they can, like, come and talk to me about anything. I don't want to come across as intimidating. I'm a little bit shy. I'm a little bit of a wallflower. I'm not very good at reaching out first, but I do try to make myself available, and I try to be, like, supportive, and I try to, like, answer questions as much as I can. I do my best. Random kohai just spawned. Oh no. I didn't know I had that power. I'm sorry. But I don't know. This might be a little bit silly, but I really want to have, like, more time to, like, grow for myself before, kohai come into the picture. I guess I'm just kind of worried that, like, there would be a chance that, I don't know how to word this without sounding insecure. I am insecure, but, like, how do I say this? I don't want to be left behind. That's, like, my biggest fear in life. I guess that's, like, the best way to word it. I guess I just worry that I would be left behind very quickly. Yeah, I also want to be able to guide the kohai correctly, too. I want to feel like I'm, more equipped, but also, I know within the VTuber sphere that people tend to get very excited about new debuts, and, like, new debuts tend to get a lot of attention, and at least where I'm at right now, I'm a bit nervous about having new people come in and, potentially, like, take away a lot of the spotlight, I guess? And yes, I have heard the song parody. I know what you're talking about. But yeah, I just, I hope that whenever new kohai appear that I won't, lose you guys, I guess? Not to sound clingy. That's not really, what my intention is here. It's just, I want to express that, like, obviously support the company, like, support the girls, but I don't want to feel left behind. Like, I don't want people to come in and, like, be good at, the same things that I am, and then my inferiority complex is then like, oh, but they do it better than me. And then I immediately have to, like, disappear. I don't like taking up space, which I know is very funny for someone who's trying to be a content creator where your whole purpose in life is to, like, take up space. But I don't like taking up space, and I get very, very nervous about, taking up too much of it, and so then I always feel like I need to start, like, backing off and kind of, like, retreating into my shell, and it could lead to, you know, like, just me losing stuff? I don't know. I don't know how to word this. I don't want to sound like a baby. Obviously, I would be very happy to have kohai. I would be very happy to be a senpai, but I want to feel more ready, and I don't want more people to... I don't want people to, like, leave, I guess, because the abandonment is the thing that I am afraid of. I just hope that, you will still care about me. Even if, you end up liking the kohai a lot more, you know? try to still care about me at least a little bit. Or, like, remember me and check in on me sometimes. Gucky. But yeah, it's a big insecurity that I have. Reina was not joking when she said that we are similarly kind of clingy. I just get worried that, like, I would be forgotten or, like, I would, like, disappear from people's memory or stuff like that. Don't go through your amnesia arc. I am literally asking you not to.
Please don't. Don't forget about me.
No. Nah, you guys are the ones that are stuck with me. I will force you to stay. No leaving. But yeah, I hope that... Like, it's hard. I have both the feeling of wanting you guys to support the Kohai and to support everybody in the company, but also at the same time, I get so scared of being left behind somehow. Where's our corner in the box? Now, don't start jumping to conclusions. Yeah, I don't really mind when other people, like, go to watch, like, other girls or, like, other streamers or whatever. That's not the part that bothers me. It's more just, like, I don't know. It's complicated. Lua! Hi! Happy New Year! I know I said it to you already, but Happy New Year! Yeah, this is true. I think it's just, like, a natural, like, feeling. We ended up talking about the potential of me ever becoming a senpai one day, and I was like, that's weird. That's weird to think about. But yeah, also be safe. I hope it's not too crazy over there. Make sure you're taking care of yourself. But yeah, we were just talking about potential of me becoming a senpai, and it just led to me kind of like talking about the natural fear of being left behind. Are you sleepy? No, surprisingly. It might hit me closer to the end of stream. Right now, I'm good. I also had a lot of cranberry ginger ale and vodka, so I am currently feeling a vibe. What is this vibe? I don't know, but I'm feeling something. What is sleepy? I only know eepy. It's actually, sleepy is the full word. Eepy is the shortened one. Crazy, I know. But yeah, I know it's a pretty common feeling, which does help a little bit, so that I know I'm not alone in feeling this way. Because I don't want to feel like I'm the only one that thinks this about it, you know? I'm going into it, like, optimistically, should it ever happen in the future. But, like, this has always been a fear that I've had, like, a very core fear, so I can't help but still feel it. Eepy is a mood, sleepy is what you do to remedy eepy. You know what? That's fair. Feeling eepy, you do a sleepy. That does make sense. I see where you're coming from. Mm. Yeah, you've been a really good senpai to us. I'm sure it's not just me, but the other two in Hanamizuki are very grateful for you. Lua has actually, like, given us some pretty good pep talks when it comes to being part of kawaii and, like, talking about all kinds of things. I appreciate that Lua is one of the candid ones. Reina is too. They're both, like, pretty candid with us about things going on. They try to keep us in the loop. They talk to us and, like, comfort us with any of our potential worries. Mm-hmm. Yeah, Lua is a good burb. I agree. Big agree. Hawaii is just a big family and we stick together? Yeah, I do get that feeling a lot of the time. Don't call me a wonderful kohai. I will cry. I am full of alcohol. There is potential for me to cry right now. It could happen. Don't do this to me. I've made it this far without crying. But really though, thank you. And as I said, you have also been a wonderful senpai. So thank you very, very much. No! Don't do this to me. Don't make me cry alcohol either, no! Commence the gucky. Oh no. Oh no. Gonna need a days without crying on stream counter like Reina. No! I'm not that bad! Reina cries way more than I do. I do get gucky sometimes, but luckily I do not cry as much. You now remember the hot and cold coffee cup scene in Tales? No, don't do this! I will not cry! I will not cry! I'm strong! I am the strongest, most metal Oni in the universe. I will not cry. I'm too cool. Wait, what song are you parodying? Terroring? I don't know how to talk. Terrory? This is one of those nights. Mornings? Mornings now. I do appreciate hearing that. I wanted to say, no matter what fresh, shiny new VTuber debuts, will always be you. Nobody can replicate the experiences you provide. You cannot be replaced. It's nice to hear it. Even if it's something you already know, it can still be nice to hear it. That's why I tell my Damadachis that sometimes it's nice to actually hear compliments instead of bullying. Sometimes it's nice to get a compliment or two, just so I know that it's not all bully. That it's not all forehead. There's a song called Danny Don't You Know, and there's a crowd chorus saying that Danny is not afraid to cry. Oh, okay. Yeah, I've never heard that, so that reference flew over my head. I was like, I could tell it's the song parody, but I can't tell what the song is. Me knowing music? Not likely. It's a no for me. Amazing song, you should give it a listen. Okay, I will make a note of it. Now stop with the Yuno cute! Embarrassing.
embarrassing.
I forgot I still had this YouTube video open. This YouTube video has been sitting open and just I haven't gotten the chance to like finish watching it for like too long. Man. Just wanted to make sure I got the song so that I could save it. Is it the one by NSP, or is there a different song? Because when I looked it up, all I'm seeing is NSP. Just so I make sure I'm getting the right one. Buno Boot? Boot? I'm Boot? I see. Yuno is the cutest little Oni that ever did polish a horn. You remembered that I polished my horns. I talked about that hours ago. Maybe you guys do have a decent memory. Consider me impressed. Yuno Ute. Ute? What is Ute? But I mean true, I guess. Sure. We'll go with it. NSP is the original? Okay, sick. Just had to make sure. Then I will be saving that to my watch later. And as stated, I will watch it later. Thank you! When's your birthday? I've told you my birthday like 3 times. You have to write it down at this point. Add it to your calendar or something. For goodness sake. Yeah, the band. NSP. Yeah. I will be watching it later. Off stream, obviously, because I don't think I can listen to an NSP song on stream. Unless I want this stream to get bonked. You should take a danger nap still. At least have like a eyes closed situation. Just close your eyes and relax for a little bit. Even if that's all you do and you don't necessarily fall asleep. That will still be better for you than not sleeping at all. I'm sure Copyright Kun would not do anything. No, I am sure that Copyright Kun would be like, oh, tasty, new year, new bonk. And I'll just be like, no, no bonk, please. There will be a bonk. We cannot advocate for such things here, though I do think it's funny. Wait. What do we do now? I haven't thought that far ahead. I'm just chilling. Close my eyes on the 10-minute ride. Okay, good. At least you're getting a little bit of a nap. Siren Oni? Now that's a fun concept to play with. I kind of like that. Wiggle, wiggle. Garlic phone? That's true, I did mention garlic phone. I don't know about Jackbox though. Jackbox can get kinda silly. It can get kinda silly, in, like, public lobbies. Obviously, you can put, like, rules and, like, restrictions up to make sure, nothing bad happens, but I'm baby. I don't know how to set that stuff up yet. I have the games, but I'd have to, like, sit here and set it up for the first time, and then you would, like, hear the game, like, scream at you because I haven't adjusted any of the volumes, and that would be scary. Early morning, like, siren noises. I don't think anyone's gonna be silly for Jackbox on New Year's Day at 7 AM, and you'd be surprised. All I can say is you would be surprised. People find a way. That's the problem. You might think that nobody would, but then that's when they strike, you know? I think Gartic phone might be safer if we're going to move to playing a game. There is always a path to silly. I'm talking about silly negative, but yes. There is always a path to silly. Okay. Why do I feel like there is sound playing in a different tab when there is not? I don't think there is. Weird. Okay. I like watching Garlic Phone. Okay, you can watch, that's fine. I need to... fix some of the settings. Okay, this is fine. I'll turn this on. Garty? Yeah, Garty! You can at least take part in the Garty even if you're a bit behind on the stream. That should work at least. How many players? I guess I'll do 16. There aren't a lot of, like, super active people right now, so I think 16 is a good number. Okay, this should work. If it doesn't, I'm silly. Getting very silly with it. Should I switch to my gamer screen? I guess I could. Can you give us some time to join in? Yeah, of course. Take all the time you need. Let me, try and fix this. You're fine. You don't have to join. There's no pressure. It's there, though. We've got plenty of slots. Okay, I can pin this now too. Let me pin it. Oh my gosh, my brain. Hello, I would like to be able to pin my own message, please. You're seeing an ad? I do see you, assuming that you are not Kevin. I want to let me pin my own message. Do I have to refresh this page? Let me do that, I guess. There we go. Pinned. Yeah, it's literally fighting me. I don't know why. Stop being so mean to me, YouTube. YouTube, I am begging. I am pleading. Some of these names, you guys are funny. Okay. Let me... pop out chat so that I can keep an eye on this. Gonna open this. Go over here. Gonna be lurking? Okay. Oh, it's messing up? That's okay. Hopefully you'll be able to play when you come back, maybe. Thank you for trying, though. If we're gonna switch to the gaming screen, I'm gonna have to do some, like, scuff setting up of things. This will look a bit silly at first. Work with me, I promise it'll fix. Mostly I don't want you guys freaking out about the fact that you're not there. I'm sorry, this is just how it looks before I add the source to everything. It is what it is. Okay. So you guys are there. Okay. And then... what are we playing? Gartic Phone! The link is pinned if you would like to join. Yeah. It's already starting to get warm. How old is your MacBook? Let me put on music. It's music time. Need to grab my New Year BGM. There it is. Oh man, you guys are getting ads. Quinge. Early 2013? That thing's going on 11 years. You need to get a new MacBook, friend. That one is ready for the retirement home. I should know. I've been there before with a old man laptop that needed to retire. That's why you wanted help with the lottery tickets. You know what? That's fair. What are all these new game modes? Gartic phone has gotten so much more complicated. Write a narrative using only the previous sentence. Oh, that's fun. Create a piece of art. Missing piece. Is it okay if I join next round? Of course! We'll probably do like a couple. Just so I can like gauge how much you guys want to play. We will see. It seems we have a lot of lurkers because not a ton of people have been joining, but that's fine. No worries. Bum, 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 bum. Pretending I'm busy. You know what? That's fair. There's never any shame, don't worry. Might join next one after I see how you party. That's fair. If nobody else is interested in joining, I guess we can just start with this group. Okay. It's been a while since I've played Gartic, so this will be an experience. I don't even remember the last time I played it. Oh, man. Okay. Well, let's just go ahead and start, I suppose. Whoa, flashy. Write a sentence. Okay. Sure. Why is this the first prompt that I get? Hello? Okay. I love not being able to draw. That's the other thing about me that you guys get to learn today, is that I can't draw. So this is gonna look terrible. Let's see. Oh, you know what? This wouldn't be accurate. You probably want this. I'm doing this with a mouse, by the way, so please don't judge me. Or do if you want. I'm not your keeper. Shoot, I'm not gonna be able to finish. I am so complicated. Okay. You know what? It's fine. It's fine. You're just gonna take what you can get. Nope. This is not happening. It looks awful. I love it. Yeah. I mean, what else would this be? Who Don't say it looks like a pingus. That's mean. Though accurate. You're not technically wrong. Oh, you're drawing on a trackpad? I'm sorry for your loss. I am so sorry that you have to experience that. Time's almost up. Drawing do be like that, huh? Yeah. What is this? What is this little... Kind of obsessed, honestly. Beat in a Pokemon battle? I don't know about that. Ugh, alright, fine. I have to draw myself now. AKA the hardest task. If I hear any comments about how I made myself too tall, I will destroy you. You know, to give myself some credit, this isn't too bad of a Pokeball. You can tell. You can tell what that is. Not me having to, like, look at myself to figure out how to draw me. Okay, and the underside. This does not... No, I mean... Yeah, but, like... What else was I supposed to do? Oh, no! Not what I wanted. Turn off the bucket tool. I don't know how to draw. I have not even gotten to the point where you can realize that this is like a loss. Help. Yeah. You know what? Sure. I ran out of time. What else was I supposed to do? I think I captured the spirit. You really think I'm going to know this at 8 a.m.? I don't think I know this at a normal people time. Okay. We'll do manual showcase. We'll do, I don't think we need a voiceover. You want me to put the voiceover? Okay. And then we'll do from beginning to end. Okay. Let's do it, I guess. Okay, so we have the Yuki Onna stares at you. I realized you probably can't hear the voiceover because I had my sound muted. So they did not follow the prompt because instead of it being the Yuki Onna, they drew me. Good job. I do think that the face is very funny. Somehow my image was in fact captured.
Yuno staring at a wall.
Yeah, okay, so staring at a wall. Then we got... I thought they misspelled Yuno with Yuki. What? Yuki Onna! I literally have been saying it multiple times. Okay, whatever.
Yuno poker facing a stick.
Yeah, you know what? Yeah. Yuno Onna? You guys wish, huh? Kind of obsessed. Okay, so what was your prompt?
Yuno confessing her love for jelly beans.
Incredible. Looks like someone really tried and kept erasing.
I love tacos.
Oh, so that's where the tacos came from. What was that? I think it was them trying to draw and then just undoing everything. Okay, so this is where I...
Tacos love? Italy? I'd quat flag that is lol.
Yeah. Also accurate. I didn't know what I was looking at. Such a shame that it ended with me. I think it would have been really funny for someone to be like, Italy? Like, purposefully, like, drawing it, like, in confusion. Tacos are Italian food now. Alright.
Yuno being dizzy while trying to open stream.
She just looks dizzy.
Yuno got beated in a Pokemon battle.
You know what? Understandable. Here's my contribution.
Yuno being too tall while also holding a Pokeball.
Being too tall? What do you mean? Anyway, I'm a big fan of this. I think this is my best work. I am a modern day Renaissance artist. F. I ran out of time. I drew the Pokeball and I spent too much time on my headpiece and the horns, so I just ran out. I can't help it. Okay. Alright, what was your prompt?
Angry Yuno bonking chat.
Okay. Yeah. Bonk. Yeah. I do really like this rendition of the Tamagotchi still. They look kind of like they're pogging. And I feel like that's how you guys would react if I tried to bonk you.
Yuno bonking Tamagotchi for their crimes.
Tamagotchi. It's bonking time. Yeah, that's fair. See? You guys would be excited about it.
Yuno bonking her fans with a giant hammer.
We got one! We did it, boys. Alright.
You vodka.
Yeah, why did I have to get this one? Do I look like I know what I'm doing? Do I look like an artist to you? I shouldn't.
Yuno transforming into her favorite beverage, vodka.
Not the transformation sequence. Okay, that's not bad. That's basically what I drew. That's basically what I drew.
Question mark, this looks unsee, so WTF. Vodka.
What do you mean it looks unsay so? It It's basically the same as what I drew. That's what vodka bottles look like. This is what they look like. They have the funny shape and the long neck. I hate it here. Does anybody else want to join? We still have plenty of spots. What do you mean, what? What do you mean, what? They have the long neck. I mean, they're kind of more squarish, I guess, but, like, they have the long neck. What do you mean?
Beep boop, beep boop. We got more people coming in. Yippee!
Yeah, of course. The link is in the pinned if you want to join. Feel free. The more the merrier.
Boop boop.
Okay. Let's see. Well, they have a crowd mode. Interesting. Do drawing tablets work with this game? I don't know. I cannot answer that. Missing piece. Start with an incomplete drawing. Each turn one part is added and another is lost. Well, that sounds silly. Secret. All actions are a mystery. We'll do another round of normal and then we'll start getting silly with it. Not the live experimentation. Okay, any last minute people who want to join? Okay, good thing I asked. Who? Not the way that you have the exact same icon as me, too. Who? Why is my forehead playing against me? Who did this? Which of you did this? Who? That's messed up. They're literally copying my brand. They have the same icon. Who? Why did it become sentient? You are just part of my head. Alright, whatever. Last call. Any other people who want to join? Are we good? Okay. We're going now. This sucks. Okay.
Yeah.
Please don't give me another difficult one. Please, I am begging. Please, I am not good at drawing. Wing, wing, wing. Time's running out, bros. Oh my... What? Okay. Literally the world's hardest prompt, but sure. This is, that's what they look like. Sure. Okay, and then I need a person. No, that's not right. There's a paint tool. There's a bucket tool. I forgot. Who comes up with these sentences? I don't know. I couldn't tell you. Whatever. It's the biggest, like, station in the world's tiniest pump. I don't know what I thought I was doing, but it's fine. Whatever, I'm not even worried about it. I'm not even worried about it. It's fine. It's fine. Wow. What happened here? I'm sorry, I guess someone maybe didn't finish their prompt or something? I don't know why it came up like this. Okay. I can do this, I can do this. Oops. I keep forgetting I have to turn off the bucket tool. Maybe the connection got cut? That's true, that could have been it. There isn't like a good purple. Kinda messed up. The world's tiniest legs. Boy, I am really bad at writing with a mouse. Boy howdy. Truly a reflection of how bad my penmanship is. Sure. It's fine. Welcome back! Welcome. Yeah, it looks like someone DC'd. We started with 9, but now we have 8. That's okay, though. happens. You finished it? Good, good. Glad to hear. Better get that phone charged, though. Ring, ring. Huh? These sure are sentences. Who's Mike? Okay. Oops. Again, I keep forgetting to turn off the bucket tool. Oh shoot, it's apples. I should have read the prompt. Love that for me. I don't know what apples look like. At least not right now, I don't. Yeah, sure. Me every time I finish one of these? Yeah, sure, this. This is what it is. Ring, 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 ring. Easiest answer of my life. Never seen something more obvious. Ring, 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 ring. A lost soul who... Someone spelled it wrong. I see. Okay. Let's see. How do I make this look as... Yeah. Okay. I remember this time. True. One of the faster ones I've finished, honestly, which is good.
Yeah.
Look at this happy little baby. Truly the happiest. Just like, yay! Yippee! Okay. Alright, mine first.
Yuno eating ice cream after stream.
How bad did this get? I love ice cream. Yeah, no, this... true.
Yuno's hair has overgrown and she ate ice cream.
Okay, this is the person that disconnected. They tried to join as my forehead.
Yuno loves ice cream.
Yeah. Yeah! True.
Yum. Ice cream so good. Yum.
Not the NPC. Future Canoe? What are you doing here?
An NPC streamer.
Somehow, the transition from Yuno Hanaki loving ice cream to becoming Future Canoe. How? How did this happen? Is that what it's called? No, but there's a YouTuber that I watch that uses that as their, like, profile picture for, like, everything they do. And they're, like, an NPC cooking creator. They, like, follow recipes that go viral on TikTok and stuff. Amazing. Okay.
Yuno confessing her love for chat.
We're writing fanfiction now, are we? They're just having a standoff. That is correct.
Oh? You're approaching me? But Yuno in chat.
Okay, and here's my rendition. Oh, you approach me? You green little creature?
Yuno pretending to be Dio.
Pretending? What? I don't understand what this means.
Yuno going goblin mode at a dysfunctional clock.
Yeah, I'm going goblin. Wait, why is this the best depiction of goblin? I kind of love her.
She's just like, yes, time to ruin the clock.
So true. Drawing that was like trying to show an ancient riddle. Many such cases, but it's okay.
Yuno teaching her chat how to be an artist.
Obviously, they have to learn from the best. Yeah.
Yuno teaching about art without knowing about art.
She's smart. Great art lesson. Oh, she's slay. Not the slay. What has got you saying this so much lately? Why? I don't understand.
Yuno getting the praise she deserves from chat. Smile.
Smile. You know, cute and so smart and cool. Yeah.
Yuno receiving large compliments.
Nothing. Oh, okay, so if you don't submit an answer, like if yours is empty, you get the picture from before, it looks like.
Yuno with 4 horns is cute and so smart and cool.
Cause that's the thing, why do I have 4 horns? You have to have the tiara here so that you know what the difference is between the horns and the rest of the headpiece. Otherwise, it's not me. Otherwise, I don't know who that is. 4 horns of the apocalypse. True. Alright.
Yuno committing arson.
Really? No, the Tamagotchi!
Yuno torching a Damadachi.
Damadachi. I don't know who is Tamagotchi. That's you! You're Tamagotchi! Come on, bozo. Oops.
A lost soul who needs Danmashes.
Ghost. Ah, scary. Yeah, okay, and since they couldn't answer, I had to draw for the prompt again.
Yuno getting ambushed by 2 Damadachis.
That's not me! There's no horns! It's just a guy! That's not me!
Yuno dressed as Scotch Tina.
Close enough. Who is this? I don't know who this is. Any featureless stick person morphs into Yuno. You should have added horns. I didn't! That was the whole point! The reason I said it's not me is because there were no horns. I purposefully drew it so that there were no horns. It's not me. Please.
Yuno stuck in a bottle.
A wrestler? Ah, I see. No! Let her out.
Yuno in a glass case of emotion.
Yeah, so I had to see this again.
Get her out. Get her out of the jar.
Why am I dancing in the jar? I don't want to be in the jar. You did not read the prompt. You did not read it. What do you mean by this?
Yuno dancing in the jar to entertain her fans.
In the jar. Me when I'm in the jar. Bruh. She's having a good time in there. It's like that meme of like the dog sitting in the closed car, and there's that like paper on the window that's like, do not open the door. He is fine. She's listening to her favorite music. That's literally what this reminds me of. You do not have to open the door. She is okay.
Fired up rat ready to fight Mike Tyson.
Yeah, she has her favorite music on. She has water and is listening to her favorite music. Dancing to her favorite sick beats. Oh, I see. That's how this happens.
Mike feeding apples to encourage the powerful rat.
Who's Mike? Yeah, exactly. Who this?
Male version of Yuno feeding an apple to a mouse creature.
Male version of Yuno, this is a blonde man. Do I look blonde to you? Do I look blonde? Where? Where? No, that's Mike! That's Mike! That's how I drew Mike! It's not Flynn! Flynn's hair is more floppy. I know what my man looks like, and it's not that.
Yuno feeding cherry to a mouse.
How did this become me? Man. Can you guys stop disrespecting my boy like this? On my stream, on my day.
Yuno bruh.
True, it's time to recreate, you know, bruh. Back to the classics. I like this. I like this, you know, bruh, too. I still don't. Yeah.
Yuno has no clue what's going on, but she's vibing with it.
Yup. Woo, football! That's so true.
Yuno playing football.
If any of you drew me as the football, I'm leaving. Okay. Goal!
Yuno Hanamizuki scoring a goal.
The sports people in this game are like, yippee! Sports references! And I'm just like, who?
An oni that can fit in your pocket.
There's nothing.
Nothing? It's blank? What happened?
IDK, you're so cute, by the way.
Damadachi in the void contemplating Yuno's cuteness.
Who is Damachi? I need help. Bozo, why are you here?
Help me, Obi-Wan Kenobi, you're my only hope.
Help.
Yuno about to get Obi-Wan.
Not the Obi-Wan.
Tattoo artist studying at the gas station.
Oh, so that was their prompt. Okay. World's hardest prompt.
Local emo / goth kid goes to buy gas and tater tots.
You know, that does look like tots. I'll give it to you. I understand how that could look like the word tots, but it's tats. Like tattoos. He is here for gas and tater tots, and he's mad about it. He just wants to buy his freaking tater tots. Honestly, I'm invested in his story already. I'm kind of obsessed. What's his deal? I need to know more about him.
An emo boy is paying for his food while he left his car on.
Tater tats. Oh no! Lemon!
A car about to crash a lemonade stand with a dude on the lin.
The dude on the lid, oh no. Lemonade. Not the lemonade.
Man mildly scared with his lemonade stand being hit with a car.
Yeah. Yeah. My goodness. Okay, well, we've got a new person. We've got Bunon. Whoever this is. It said, oh my gosh, she just crashed. Lemonade. I'm crying. Okay, do we want to try one of the other modes? Thank you for having me. Yes, of course. Always. Yeah, the link is pinned if you would like to join. I'm thinking about doing Missing Piece, because this one sounds the most funny. But I'm trying to see if anybody else wants to join first. Feel free to come in if you would like. Boop boop. Welcome. I'm glad you guys are enjoying it. I figured it would be nice to try and play a group game at least once. Welcome in. Do we have anybody else that wants to join? I mean, I joined. That is okay. It is a very funny looking dinosaur at that too. I've got a very smiley alien that actually has two nubbins. Close enough to horns, I think. It's okay, you're not the only one using their trackpad. I'm also using a mouse. I think very few of us are actually coming into this with like the actual proper tools. So don't worry about it. Okay. If we are ready, we're going to do Missing Piece. Yeah. Okay. Missing Piece time. Oh, okay. So I guess we just kind of draw whatever. Okay. Bum, 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 bum. Boy, I am really not good at drawing. That's fine. Wasn't the wacky mouse drawing just the way this was intended to be? Yes, exactly. That's why you don't have to feel bad for only using your mouse or your trackpad or whatever. This game was intended to be that level of silly.
Ring ring. Hurry up. Yeah.
We're all drawing. I think it's an all drawing game. Huh. Why are my eyes green? They should be purple. That said, I don't know what's going on here. I guess that's the point, huh? I'm just supposed to, like, guess. I love that my hair is all green, also. Yeah, you add on to it. These lines make no sense. Nope, that looks bad. Tiny.
Yeah.
I love being bad at drawing. Woohoo!
Ring 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 ring.
Oh yeah, I forgot that tweet went out at 8. Man. My Twitter is going to look so horribly cursed. Yeah. I forgot to color that bottom part. I fixed. There you go. Now we're good. Yeah! Board good. She made it to the promised land. So it's time. Oh, I don't think someone finished. Another McDonald's. Okay, sure. Well, if you insist. This mode feels harder than the other one. Well, that's the point. There's like key parts that are taken out from the previous drawings, and you're supposed to like fill in with what you think it was supposed to be, maybe. So I think that's why. But I think it's kind of fun. You really gotta flex those creative muscles. Whoops. What am I, a Pikachu? Why did I color that way? I love being bad. We'll probably do like one more unique game mode and then stop with the Gartic, because I feel like it might be too early to be trying to do too many viewer games. We'll see though, we'll gauge where we're at. Huh, interesting. I have a feeling I know what was supposed to be going on here. But also, oh my god. I'm gonna change it up a little bit though. Weird way to misspell beach. Uh-huh. Yeah, that's what they were trying to spell. Definitely. We've almost made it. We are at about, it's almost 9 a.m., which means that there are about 3 hours left of stream. Holy moly. Don't push it if you're feeling tired. Feel free to, eat if you must. I don't know what this face was supposed to be for, but whoever drew it did a really good job. I like it. It speaks to me. Bing, 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 bing. You can do it, you can finish. I feel like I've seen this image somewhere before. But I can't be certain. A duck? Maybe? But I feel like I've seen this somewhere. There's something about, like, this top part that I feel like I have seen. Something about this whole vibe is very familiar. Oops. Every single time. I think there's just one more after this, and then they'll all be finished. I'm curious to see what this will actually look like completed. Regard. Whoever is competing in this game with me, they are craving McDonald's like crazy. They want McDonald's something fierce. This is so true. The lack of object permanence. This really is just my life. I draw the horns differently every single time. That's because I don't know how to draw consistently. And I think that's valid of me. Maybe I'm fine. Good morning! The McDonald's cave, yeah, exactly. Oops. What did I draw? I do not know how to draw my own hair. Like this, I guess. Out of 10? Come on, man. Cut me some slack. I'm not good at drawing. I disappeared? What do you mean? I'm right here, man. I haven't gone anywhere. There's my wiggle. Grooving! Yeah! Yeah! I love this. Sick. What happened here? Oh, hello? Who? Shut up! Why is this accurate? Man, I don't talk about McDonald's that much, do I? This is messed up. This is so messed up. Tall people pool? What? That's messed up! This is funnier. This is the funniest thing I've seen ever in my life. This is the only... This is... Yes. Man. Iomaka's Fiend. Do you not remember, like, some of our initial tweets where Ron and Kaya judged me because I got McDonald's instead of staying in VC with them? Getting sleepy? Okay, have a good night. Rest well. Damachis. Why do you guys not know how to spell your own name? Damadachi. It's not that hard. Are those the... Is that the keys? Mm-hmm. Okay, and then I got this because all of that stuff was gone. It was only the McDonald's sign. So I started drawing me surrounded by nuggets. Bliss. Yes, you understand! How are you awake? As intended. Oh, it's supposed to be sorry. I couldn't tell that it was sorry because sorry is supposed to have the, like, popper in the center. Where's the popper? Huh? How did we go from me being surrounded by nuggets to this? I hate this. Also, why do I only have 4 toes? Where's my other toe, bro? Where's my toe? Yeah, this is their dream. Why should I feel polish to my toenails? What the heck? What sauce, though? We've been over this. I like plain nuggets. why do I look so angry? I look so angry in these dreams. Yeah, this mode's funny. It took a little bit of effort because we had to draw for everybody's, but these are great. I need another look at your feet for reference. Well, you know what you have to do if you want to see feet. What a start. Who is this? What is she trying to summon? Damadachi! It's like she's yodeling. Yodele hee hoo! Bald! Bald Oni! I love abstract art mid. Damn! I see, okay. E equals MC Yuno girl math class. I would take this. I would take a girl math class. Sign me up. What days of the week is it on? I need to know. I need to see if it fits in my schedule. I kind of love these. These are funny. Hug. You did true. You know they're my Damadachi because they get excited about McDonald's. See? Burger time! No beans! At first I thought that said bear, and I was about to be like, Bear! Bear, please, my kayak! Stop attacking my kayak! Oh, you thought this drawing of me was a cockroach. Okay, I understand now. No, no, no. Bean's good, I disagree. Yes. Okay. Beans good, I disagree, yes, but now I'm crying about it because they're throwing beans at me. Bear, please don't, Bear! Wait, no, you're able to perfectly replicate the meme of the guy throwing hearts, but it's beans! How dare you use your talents for evil? Why? Man, you didn't have to throw them at me. That's sick and twisted. I thought they were hearts. No, you drew beans. You drew beans, my guy. Oh, she's Eepy. Yeah, that's accurate. That's definitely gonna be me in the next couple hours. Ew! You didn't have to do that. Yucky. What a pivot. Wacky inflatable arm flailing tube man. Thank you for saving the day. Wacky waving tube man. Woo, yippee. And then one became McDonald's, as you do. Burger, please. Yeah, sleep well. And good morning to you as well. Burger, don't go. We couldn't find the burger. Where'd it go? Okay, just a couple more. Huh. So I got this and then I went, hello. And then, hello. Oh no, not the meteor. Hello? No! What is this crying face? This is a good face. I like this. The beans are on fire. I wouldn't be saying no to this though. I would be like, yes. Yes. Get wrecked. Yeah, see? See, you understand. You understand me. You understand. What am I holding? Like an artist palette? Yeah, instead of participating in the prompt, just put the McDonald's logo. Me destroying the bean was too violent, so we have to censor it with the McDonald's arches. Oh, it was the Infinity Gauntlet. Okay. It looked like an artist palette. True! This is the vibe. Yuno versus chat. What are we fighting about? Yuno versus Dance Man. Down with the dance! Down with dance! He never stood a chance! Down with dance! He never stood a chance! Dance Man win! You take that back right now. I would win. I would win. You take that back. No, see, I cursed him and I turned him into a Damadachi. So now he dances for me. Oh no. I am about to grab the Onibito and give them smooches. A fate worse than death. Did you try to draw Flynn here? Is this meant to be your rendition of Flynn? Where's the Blostia in the center of his chest? I can't tell who this man's is. Oh wait, no, you drew him in the swimsuit, in like the diving suit. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. Me. Is that Flynn or Lee? At this point, yes. Alright. Last one. Okay, we're handing money to somebody. Who is this evil ladybug man? Who? The drama, the intrigue. Oh, suddenly it's me. I like this evil cat mouth vibe. It's very accurate to who I am. It was supposed to be Itachi? Oh! I can kind of see it now, actually. Oh! Is he telling Sasuke to invest in Bitcoin or something? Burger Doko. I can't see. Where Burger? Where Burger? Object persistence! Shut the hell up! Stop! I was gone for 2 seconds. Yeah, see, I understood the assignment. I didn't draw it right, but I understood what you were getting at. In the end, it always comes back to McDonald's, huh? McDonald's conquers all, that's true. Can in fact confirm. Understandable, have a good day. Okay, so the link to join this Gartic phone room is pinned. If anybody wants to join, this is probably going to be the last game. I'm trying to think if we want to do another silly mode or if we want to go back to normal. I'm thinking. I think maybe we'll just go back to basic mode. I like normal more, that's fair. Understandable. Okay. We will play normal mode then. Yeah, welcome! Come join, come join! Yes. We might come closer to having a fuller room. Does this work on your drawing tablet? Yes, it does! Hello! Good morning! Happy New Year! Akemashite omedetou gozaimasu! But yes, it will work with a drawing tablet if you attach it, or if you, like, play on there. It will work. Yeah. Let's go! So many people joining, I'm so happy! Does this work on Etch-a-Sketch? You can try. I would be impressed if you managed it. Yippee! Yeah, it'll work really well now that we've got a lot of people. Pro Etch-a-Sketch drawer. I mean, don't we all wish we could be that? I used to get so frustrated trying to draw on an Etch-a-Sketch, but I did get good at it eventually. Though mostly what I drew was just a bunch of, like, fancy squares. Mr. Chicken? Whoa, the Mr. Chicken. Is it a bad time to say that I had chicken before stream last night as my dinner? Will I be in trouble for that, Mr. Chicken? There are actually some out there and I think they are wizards. Honestly, yeah. That's correct. They are wizards. Girl dinner. No, I'm not consuming Mr. Chicken! He seems like a nice guy. No! I'm not consuming him! No! I won't do that. Okay, last call. We've got 3 more slots if anyone wants to fill in. Feel free. Come join, please. Play the garlic. Garlic phone. Psst, 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 psst. I am doing my best to summon you. Come forth. Make silly draws. This whole time I thought it was garlic. It's not, it's Gartic. Lots of people joke about it being garlic, though. Yeah, vampires hate it. Vampires can't play this game. Gotcha roll the players? That would mean, like, finding randos to join. I don't know about that. Garlic phone is just more fun, yeah. It's also just funnier. Gartic phone is okay too, but like, there's just something funny about calling it garlic phone. I don't know who started the joke, but I feel like more people call it garlic than people call it Gartic. Last call. Join game, please. Don't like the phone, what? What are we but a crowd of overly attached randos? I mean... I guess you said it, not me. Anywho... Looks like we are as full as we're going to get, so we're going in with this group. Ikuzo! I'm a regular rando, though. I suppose that works. I see. Okay. Ugh. You know, I already knew that my design was pretty difficult, but like having to draw it so much within this past like maybe these like 2 hours that we've been playing Gartic Phone, I'm really realizing how much I need to appreciate artists for trying to draw. Because, oh my god, trying to draw me and all of these details is literally insane. And I can't draw. I can't imagine what it's like for people who can draw. I cannot imagine. I mean, I always understood, but now I, like, extra understand, I think. I think I just understand an extra amount. Oops. Those are too close together. It's the front of your hair that gives me the most trouble, but it's because there's so many layers to the front pieces, you know? I think Kaya said something similar when she was first trying to get used to drawing me. She was like, why do you have, like, 4 different front pieces? And I was like, I don't know. That's true. I think if it was 13 drawings, you would have been here a while. Oh, perfect. I can show you exactly what this looked like. This is an accurate depiction of me. kind of offended by how accurate it is. I feel like you guys know me too well now. Okay. Yeah, my papa did a great job. Be sure to check out Spiral's other work. He did amazing. Yeah, halfway through the prompts. We're nearly there. Whoa. Get. I did write the last letter. It just got a bit smushed up against the bubble. You might have to squint a little bit to see it, but I did write the last letter. Okay. What is this prompt? Okay. Ugh, barely made it. The idea might have gotten a little bit lost in the sauce there, but that's okay. It's still gonna be fine. Okay, I think we have to do one more drawing and one more typing one, and then we're done. I'll be able to start going through them all. Yippee! Is this real? I hope it's real. Oops. always forget to turn off the bucket tool. Every single time. It's a miracle that that keeps happening.
Yippee!
It didn't work on the tablet? Oh no! I'm sorry to hear that. Weird, other people were saying that it worked pretty okay. Okay. It just kept adding random lines. Man, that's messed up. It's okay. I'm sure you guys did your best. I bet they turned out great. Okay. Let's start. Ikuzo. Is our best good enough? Of course it is.
Kaya and Yuno eating a mystery dish.
Okay. Yeah, she would be excited about it. Well, I'm just like, please, this better not be bad.
Yuno struggling feeding Kaya, the baby food.
I'm glad that the TTS voice pauses with the parentheses. Yeah.
Yuno force feeding Tomodachi's chicken.
Eat the nugget. Eat it. Eat it.
Yuno trying to feed Chat a chicken nugget free.
Free. I love that.
Yuno force feeding sad Damadachi's a dry chicken nugget.
Why do you have to mention that it's dry? Eat. Eat. I like this.
Yuno's feeding the Bobitsa to a poor Damadachi.
Bobitsa. Vengeance. Look at that devilish little Oni.
Torture.
Yeah? I mean, that's not entirely inaccurate. That is basically the sequence of events. I still eat. I love the nonowa. You did like the nonowa style expression here, Mr. Chicken, and I'm obsessed with that. Nonowa is very iconic. Alright.
Yuno Pratt auditioning for a movie.
Oh boy. One movie, please. Is that not basically how he gets all of his roles?
Yuno Pratt buying a movie ticket in your personal space.
Yeah. I'm dying. Not the one, please. That would be my nightmare. Get that extendo arm out of here, you know, Pratt. She's a nightmare. She's such a diva.
Yuno ordering boba pizza at the theaters.
Not the boba pizza! Why would I get that at the theater? Oh, jeez. Me putting on a tragic play about the bobitsa.
Yuno doing a Ray Kugo about the ba pizza.
Why are you having me spread lies? What is this? This is not correct.
Museum of Yuno's Suffering.
Okay, this is where you might have lost it, but this was meant to be like a set of exhibits all about Yuno and torturing her.
A chart depicting Yuno's height and forehead size to scale.
What is boba pizza? I had it like a week or two ago. But it was a cursed pizza that I promised after reaching 5K subscribers. That was supposed to just be a cheese pizza with boba on it, but chat was like, that's too boring. So they picked a bunch of other food to go on it and made me eat it, and it was not good. There is a stream of me eating it if you are interested in finding out about the experience. I also posted it on my Twitter if you follow me there. You have no idea what Yuno's forehead can contain? I can't read that.
Yuno's inner machinations are an enigma.
This is also true. Anchovies made everything worse. Yes, correct. Very true, very correct. That is, in fact, true.
Yuno going gremlin mode at McDonald's.
That really is me. Every time I get to go to a McDonald's, I'm just like, yeah, yeah. This worker's like, ma'am, this is just a McDonald's. It is very funny that you got gremlin twice.
Yuno coming for another set of chicken nuggies.
I like this implication that I was already in the restaurant before, but now I'm just there again. I'm just like, round 2, baby! Sign me up! Oh, hold on, 1 second. Ugh. There we go. 1 round is not enough, that's true. Another set, good sir. Sir, she ordered the nuggies again, dear lord. I love this because of the fact that I am portrayed like a weird little frog creature. You were really close to the chat box. Well, I didn't mean to be. I had to plug something back in, because something unplugged.
Yuno licking up nuggets like a gremlin lizard.
We got back to gremlin. Why is there so much detail on this? Ew. Yucky. Nothing Yuno lick. I do love this. This is really great.
Yuno taste testing a bean. She hates this.
Bleh. Yeah. True.
Yuno disliking eating broccoli.
No, that would never be true. I actually love broccoli. Sponsored by McDonald's. You know what? If I was sponsored by McDonald's and they told me I had to hate broccoli in order to keep the sponsorship, I would. Don't say that! We're not confirming anything!
McDonald's has hired Yuno to fight the broccoli menace 1v1.
Yeah. I'm going to protect the Happy Meal with my life. Why is the broccoli drawn like Moai? Why is this just the Moai? But with like with curly hair. It's just Moai.
McDonald's
Obsessed.
fries ordered Yuno to attack/reject Broccoli Man.
And I would do it for the McDonald's fries if they asked me to. Does the Happy Meal have a gun? No, it has a McGun. You have to get the branding right. Man. Alright, next.
Yuno eating a bow pizza in the trash.
Dustbox shooter!
Yuno tossing the letter B in square, a bow pizza in the trash.
Letter B in square. Oba pizza. This is exactly what it looks like. That's the door to my place, and then it's me walking outside to where our trash can is, and me, like, telling it goodbye as I threw it into the trash can. Incredible.
Yuno heating up some bacon in the microwave. Give me some.
Yeah, you captured the vibe pretty well. We've got bacon. We've got the eager Yuno waiting for the bacon, and we've got the Damadachi being like, "Oh, for me?" Everything is coming apart. Come on, bro. We basically have like 2 hours of stream left. You've got to work with me here. You gotta stay connected. Sorry about that.
Yuno waiting for the microwave to finish going VR.
Rar, 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 rar. Why is it so menacing? Why do I have such broad shoulders?
Yuno trying to read a barcode and getting frustrated.
Fuck! What does this say?
Girl, you're not a cash register. You can't read that.
Mom microwave stopped working.
The microwave stopped working. How am I supposed to make my bacon now?
Yuno to McDonald's we go.
Yeah. We did somehow make it back to a microwave. I'm very proud. I love that for us. Obsessed, honestly. Okay.
Yuno bulking up her big beefy arms.
What is with the beef? Have you seen me? I am a slender and delicate Oni. So, you know, tossed the pizza, tried to microwave bacon, and ended up at McDonald's. Yeah, that sounds about right for me.
Yuno after eating an entire Connects roller coaster set.
I haven't thought about the Connect in so long, but you're right that it does kind of look like that. Yummy! Roller coaster, so good!
Yuno making a scandal on a theme park.
A scandal?
No, I got by the grimace!
Lazy Yuno is sleeping with.
That's what this... Oh! I was like, what do you mean? Sleeping with what? Sleeping with who? What are you trying to say here? So I just drew me sleeping. I wish that were me.
Sleep you know.
True. Honkshu, Mimir, Ippy.
Yuno right after this stream.
Correct. True. Correct. Yeah, the stream's gonna be over and I'm immediately gonna open a box of nuggets that I haven't eaten in the whole, like, 12 hours I've been streaming. I'm just gonna suddenly grab them and be like, oh, thank God that stream's over. Very accurate. Man.
Yuno eating nuggies.
Correct. I don't actually have nuggets. I was just joking. I do not currently have nuggets. I wish that I did, but I don't. Alright, Bunon, what was your prompt?
Damadachi licking the garlic phone.
Oh no, Damadachi, you can't lick that. You don't know where that's been. Oh no! Lem, lem, lem.
May the Oni lights guide you back to me.
Oh, thank you for joining the Oni Lights. Thank you, thank you.
Damadachi licking momething.
Momenting. That phone looks delicious. I'm discovering that you really like garlic, huh? No! Get away from that! Stop! Get away! Do not blem! Blem elsewhere. Unblem.
Damadachi being attacked by a worm creature. I am not saying.
You know!
Cha getting eaten by a snake.
Not a snake. No. Why am I the snake now? Hi, good morning. What is the Damadachi doing? I wish I could tell you. I have no idea.
Damadachis would love Yuno if she were a worm.
Would you really? The giant thumbs up. I'm obsessed. Also, this drawing of me as a worm. Why is it so real? The big thumb is driving me crazy. Oh, thank you for the $10. Nugget money? Bet. I want nugget. I mean, that'll probably be something I consider consuming when I wake up. Once I wake up, after I, pass out from this stream, I will probably consider nugget. Worm needs an emote. If you are okay with me saving this, I will turn it into an emote. I have to get Carhal's permission, though. Well, you guys can't say yes on their behalf. I have to get the permission of the artist. Sure, go ahead. Okay. Then one of our emotes will eventually be Yuno Worm. Thank you. I appreciate that. I hope you didn't feel pressure just because everybody else wants it. Sorry, I'm screenshotting. You have to be, like, very precise with, these sorts of screenshots because, YouTube needs the emotes to be, like, perfect squares. So I had to get, like, a good shot of the Yuno Worm. No, he had a
Damadachi still
choice.
loves Yuno even if she's a worm.
As they should. Would you love me if I was a worm? Yeah. Another accurate worm.
Would you love Yuno if she was a worm? PN.
See, PN. Would you love Yuno if she was a worm? And you guys did! We stayed pretty in sync with it, even though it's definitely not where it started. Once we got to worm, we stayed there all the way through. Oh, thank you for the gifted memberships! Thank you! I appreciate that. Thank you.
May the Oni lights guide you back to me.
Yay! Okay, next one.
Oni lights guide you back to me.
Yuno contemplating her existence.
May the Oni lights guide you back to me.
Yuno is the thinker.
That's what I was thinking too. This absolutely looks like the thinker.
May the Oni lights guide you back to me.
Big think.
Yuno making big plans.
World domination. Yeah. Also, why do I look like this? Who is this? Who? Why are my arms like that?
May the Oni lights guide you back to me.
That's your first angle of you being wide. Why am I so wide but also so stout? Why am I so tiny?
Yuno as a Christmas elf looking for world domination.
Not the Christmas elf. Warudo domination. Yeah, true. Is that Warudo or whatever? I've never watched the show.
Yuno finally achieved her biggest desire, world domination.
I do want world domination. That would be pretty epic. Infinite nuggies, yatta! What is this little Yuno ball? Who is this?
Yuno free nuggies.
If you use the code Yuno now, you can get a free 6-pack of nuggets, probably. Probably. I think I drew pretty decent nuggets. This one is a bit questionable, but I think I drew pretty decent nugget shapes.
McDonald's PLS sponsor Yuno she loves nuggets and fries-in.
Yeah. Correct. Oh no. Don't actually, it's a joke. Oh no. I'm gonna lose any chances of getting a sponsorship now.
Yuno fights a bear.
No, bear! Bear, please, bear! Stop attacking my kayak!
What is this? That's not a bear! That's like if a dachshund was standing on hind legs. That's like a dachshund without ears. That's not a bear. I don't know how to break it to you, but that's not a bear. That's not a bear! I was scared trying it. Were you scared of the bear, or were you scared of the Yuno that's going to punch the bear? Which one scared you? Looks like some weird dog. Yeah, exactly. Who is this? I'm literally crying. Okay. Anyway.
Yuno tries to fend off a standing brown dog cryptid.
See, it looks like a dog! It wasn't just me! That's step definitely not a bear. That's actually pretty good. That is a good brown dog cryptid. How didn't he get bear? I mean, it's so obvious.
Oh no, bear, please don't steal my stuff.
Bear, please. Bear, please. No, bear, stop my kayak. Honestly, I think this was a pretty decent drawing of a bear stealing a kayak. Considering how bad I draw usually, I feel like I kind of nailed the vibe. I think I kind of nailed the atmosphere of bear stealing a kayak.
Camping gone wrong.mp4.
Yeah! You got it! Bear, please don't, bear! Oh, this bear is cute! Still doesn't really look like a bear, but that is cute. It looks closer to a bear than whatever the hell this is. Do you ever feel like you're not a bear? I'm sorry. I mean this with all the love in the world, but it's so funny. Oh, I literally love it
Bear
so much.
eating sacred bean, you know? You know a bean?
You know a bean? Food? Oh no. What? Okay, wait, why is your interpretation of a bear also not have the ears? This is also not a bear! I don't think any of you know what bears look like. I don't think any of you have seen a bear before. I don't think you've seen them.
Peanut bean, you know, getting eaten by puppy.
Yeah, see, it's coming back to dog. Dog, yummy. Now we just got Clifford.
You know being about to be eaten by Clifford the big red dog.
Yeah, see, that's Clifford. Would you still love me if I was a peanut? Would you still love me if I was a legume? Would you still love me? This one was Clifford a bear? Since when were any of these bears? I think I'm the only one that managed to draw a bear that kind of looks like a bear. None of these are bears. Okay, I have to download this because I've been saying this is just... Wait, hold on, I have to hide the source really quickly because I don't know if anything might pop up. So hold on one sec. I require this. Oh, it's just so funny. This was the drawing of all time. You're so right about that. Honestly, what happened here? Why do none of you know what bears look like? Please explain. Okay. Oh, okay, we're calm now. Just a few more, guys.
No Plaza Kawaii, don't turn me into marketable sake.
Don't turn me into marketable sake. No, please, don't do it. Being marketable sake is fine, actually. I don't care anymore. I've literally never seen a bear in my life. Really? Like, never? Actually? That's actually wild.
You know, stare.
You know, stare. Fumo, you know, would actually be super cute. Gee. Oh, that's cute! I like that.
You know doing the N.
Doing the what? I don't know what goes there.
You know doing a girl math.
Money plus time equals fries. X times? Or is that a plus sign? Is that supposed to be another plus? X times B equals Z? Tamagotchi's just like, whoa. She's so smart for
You
real,
know,
for
spreading
real.
McDonald's propaganda.
Yeah. That's what this whole stream is. Oh! My horns are the M shape! I didn't realize that when I got this drawing, but my horns are the arches! That's the propaganda! The subtle messaging! You know, it's so clever, even I didn't notice it. Holy moly, you're so smart!
Yuno asks for nuggets with no sauce.
No sauce. No sauce, only nugget.
Based Yuno ordering plain nuggies.
I'm glad someone thinks I'm based. Someone has to. We need an update to your model. No! I can't! Management would literally be like, no. Are you crazy? Also, I'm sorry I didn't catch on, okay? I've been awake for so long. Give me a break. You know, now I started eating nuggets plain and I blame you. Well, are they good or not? Riddle me this. Clearly you must like them if you're still doing it. If you want to get sauce, get sauce. And yet you are not? Interesting. I didn't catch it in the moment because I was focused on drawing, but now that I was like looking at it with the free time and like in the context of everything else, I suddenly understood. It was such subtle propaganda that it worked on me because I didn't realize.
Prissy, Symphonia, carrying a giant chicken wing.
Prissy? Who is Prissy? Get her name right! I hate you, TTS. Disrespecting my daughter. Pretty close.
Reina and fried chicken Yuno. Or lava girl Yuno.
Fried chicken, you know. Reina, don't. Reina, don't. Reina? Reina, don't do it.
Raina paying the bridge toll to troll Yuno.
You know, she really would. Le Mr. Bridge.
Reina Sun bribed Mr. Bridge to troll Yuno.
Oh gosh. You shall not pass.
Reina and Yuno fight the Bobs to enter the gates of hell.
The Bobs. The Bobs. Yeah.
Yuno and, I think, Reina preparing to fight a big pancake in.
A big pancake. That's the Bobitsa. Wait, that's cute. I like that.
Yuno and Reina arguing over who gets to eat the last nugget.
I'm sorry, Reina, but there are some things that I will not budge on, and it's the fact that I deserve the nugget, I think. Thank God he took the time and characters to write, I think. What is a pizza if not a big pancake? No. We're not doing that. We are not. We are decidedly not.
Yuno rides a skateboard while holding an ice cream.
Oh, it's a skateboard! Okay. Well, the thing I wrote is going to take it off the rails a little.
Unity posing with ice cream in hand.
You can't tell me that's not a T-pose. Yes, she's leaning over, but that's a T-pose. I didn't catch that it was a skateboard. It just kind of looks like a... I don't even know what it looks like. It's either a surfboard or like a frickin' snowboard, maybe. But I only focused on the pose. Yeah! Correct. No wheels? Yeah, there's no wheels! Where's the wheels? It's okay, Mr. Chicken, you did your best.
Yuna got an ice cream, yay.
Yay! That's so true. Who is Yuna?
Yuna, you know why.
Did you know? No clue, man. Why am I literally, like, so small? Why am I this small?
Yuno being too tall while talking to a random citizen.
How is this still too tall for you? I'm literally, like, up to the waist. That's so tiny. Why do I have to be tinier? Nice attempt at drawing the bellflower tattoo, by the way.
A guy watching the Yuno Tower Getters.
Ugh. Why? Not the personified version of my Geta. What? I'm going insane. Slug, you know? It does kind of look like a slug. It's giving escargot.
Would you still love me if I was a slug? The answer is yes.
Oh my gosh, the fact that my mouse was over the G. I absolutely got terrified that something scary was about to be said because I was covering this with like the chibi and I was like, would you love me if I was a what? I'm sorry, we're reaching that point where I'm delirious. I'm so tired. Okay, let's get through these. We just have 2 more.
Yuno eating chicken.
I'm curious why these ellipses are there. It's just so mysterious. What was that even for? I also don't know how to draw a chicken, so it looks like this.
Yuno chowing down on one of those Disney turkey legs.
Close. Close. That's too literal. No, the turkey legs are actual food. Oh, okay.
Yuno eating a turkey.
Yeah, true. Ah. She wants to eat it.
Urinal.
What? Huh? Yolano? Is this like Yuno and Colonel, like KFC? What does this mean? Mr. Chicken has been such an enigma this whole game.
YOLO swag.
That's so true. You're so right for this. Although I look like the Cap and Crunch mascot. I look like the Cap and Crunch guy.
Yuno cosplaying Patty hashtag YOLO hashtag swag hashtag Flynn best boy.
Sully.
Eater. Oh, Soul Eater Patty. Okay, so that's what you meant. Yeah, you didn't know who the Vesperia Patty is. It's okay, that's still cute. Crunchitize me, you know?
Kai exclaiming Soul Fatev.
I guess this kind of looks like Kaya. Very, very slightly. Kinda.
Oh, Hanaki! Hope you got some good sleep.
I feel like you only went to bed like 2 hours ago. But then again, I've been awake for a while.
Fate series versus Souls series debate.
With Kaya as the proctor, I guess? A person who knows neither. Alright, last one. You caught 4 hours? Okay, my sense of time is ruined currently. That makes sense.
Fried chicken Yuno getting hunted by a big chicken.
Oh. I feel like Mr. Chicken is threatening me. I think Mr. Chicken is threatening me.
Ugh! Ah, oh no!
Rooster Claudio fighting Yuno at Final Destination.
Who would win, Rooster Claudio or one tiny Oni?
A duck with cool mohawk throws a ball at Yuno in dodgeball.
Dodgeball. Oh, okay. So that's how we ended up here.
Yuno loses in Tic-Tac-Toe to a goose with a pompadour.
It looked like the Tic-Tac-Toe! It didn't look like a dodgeball! If you colored it like pink or red, then I would think this was a dodgeball, but because it was white, I thought it was a Tic-Tac-Toe. That's on me. Wait! She's so mad! Also, you literally drew her head like an egg. It's giving egg!
Yuno losing to a duck in forward Tic-Tac-Toe.
Is it a duck or a goose? We just don't know. Quack. No, that's a penguin! That is not a duck! Why do you guys not know your animals?
Yuno's losing Tic-Tac-Toe against a duck on her own forehead.
It's obviously a bear. Shut up. I'm going insane. How could this happen? True.
The most dangerous game.
You're right. So true. Okay, so that was 4 pretty solid rounds of Gartic Phone. Thank you guys for playing that with me. I'm gonna go back over to the OniMon screen. Thank you. That was fun. I haven't played in a long time, so that was a really fun experience. Thank you. We will have to do more group games like that in the future. It got more fun once we had more people around. Thank you for playing. Hopefully you guys do your research and learn your animals for next time. Because what was that? Truly. cannot believe you do not know your animals. I don't think I will. A shame the person who needs to do so the most isn't going to do it. Maybe with a less or more delirious Yuno. I suppose that's true. We're still learning shapes, counting, and object permanence. Give us a break. No! As your teacher, it is my responsibility to push you to keep learning. I need to push you to your limits. We need a wildlife education stream? Okay. Understood. That's easy.
An offering. Thank you so much.
Oh, Jordan, thank you for the 27! Thank you! I have to add that to the goal, which means more girl math! Actually, no, that's not that hard of math to do. That's, yep, that's 69, I think. Yep. You guys really want to keep it at 69, don't you? You know, Worm was funny. It's funny enough that we are going to try and keep it as an emote, so...
Thank you!
You know, would point at an animal and say that's a bear says grr, and then the rest of you would be like pointing at an animal that also says grr and be like bear, and I'd be like, no! That's not a bear! Shaking my head. Okay, I have to see the damage that that tweet did this morning. How bad was it? Probably not that bad, hopefully. Okay, yeah, not that bad. It could have been worse. That would be a dog, actually. I'm going to scream. Points at wolf. Bear? No, not a bear. Not a bear. Man. But it goes grr. Just because it goes grr doesn't mean that everything is a bear. Is she a bear? No! I do really like bears, though. Your Twitter looks prim. Does it? That's one way to interpret it, I guess. I don't know about that. My Twitter looks interesting. It's a bear cousin. I hate this. No! Stop! I mean, I walked into it, but like, please. She would have to go grr first before we truly know exactly. I think I have actually grr'd on a stream before. I don't remember when, but I feel like I have. I think I have GERD. I believe. Yeah, I think so. I feel like I have at one point or another. I probably did. Why not now? I don't know. I can't just, like, do it on command. I'm thinking of times where I, like, said grr. I don't know if it was, like, literally, an actual, like, growl grr. I think it was to a short joke. Yeah, probably. That sounds accurate to me. I'm not a bear! I'm an Oni! We're not the same. Gotta find a way to get you to do it. I guess. If you insist, I guess. I don't know why you would want to. No, Oni are not bears. Should we bring out Yggdrasil to make you grr? Honestly, that would be the quickest way to make me mad. I don't understand that reference. I don't even know what Klingon is from. I don't even know what that is. Ha ha ha. How can you bear with this treatment? Pretty easily. I am at a point now where I have reached a form of transcendence, question mark, to where I think I've just kind of stopped worrying about things. I am very tired. Why did I get 3 different answers? Why is it Star Trek, Lord of the Rings, and Star Wars? All 3 are things I don't know, by the way, so technically I would have believed you regardless. I would have believed you whatever you said. That's the problem. Lord of the Star Trek Wars, I see. It's from the Matrix. The Force is from Star Wars? I mean, I know the Force. That's like the only thing. Okay, you can't say it's from Harry Potter. That one I know. That one I know about. I also know Twilight. You can't say that either. If you want to try and pull the wool over my eyes, you gotta choose things I don't know. How the hell is Harry Potter involved? Who knows? I don't know what's going on, to be honest. You've asked me this question before. You gotta start keeping the factoids you want to learn about the kawaii girls in your little brain. Anyway, I was Team Jacob. Have you seen pictures of those angry-looking dudes with wrinkly forehead makeup? What? Huh? That's so specific. You said Team Charlie last time? I did not. I said I understood where people on Team Charlie came from, but I was Team Jacob. Oh, Hanaki! Who is Charlie? Charlie's the dad! That's Bella's dad. The one that she's living with. He is just a struggling divorced parent trying to deal with his moody teenage daughter. Has she asked you for the mandatory Twilight watch-along? She has brought it up before. She has brought it up. I just don't know if or when it would ever happen. It can be kind of hard to get all the members of Hanamizuki together. I have a pretty free schedule, and sometimes Kaya does too, but like, Ranchan can be a little bit elusive. Yeah, I never understood people who were attracted to Edward. I read the books and I watched the movies, and I just did not understand what was so appealing about Mr. Edward. And I liked the actor. I think the actor's amazing. But, like, I'm just not into him. 50 Shades of Grey was a Twilight fanfic. They are basically one and the same. I agree, he is a good actor. No, he was wizard first, then he was vampire, then he was Batman. Yeah, I heard he plays a character in the new Ghibli movie, and apparently he goes, like, all in on it. And I love that for him. I mean, if I was cast in a Ghibli film, I would be too. I would also go all for it. Me too, same. I remember people were, like, surprised that it was him because they didn't realize he had that kind of range, but that's the whole point of voice acting. Not every celebrity just has to go into a booth and sound like themselves, you know? Like, the fact that he actually went in and acted, that's awesome. Oh, to be cast as a piece of food in a Ghibli film. You know would slay in voice acting? Oh, thank you for saying so. I've been voice acting for, like, a big portion of my life, so hearing people actually compliment my ability in it or, like, think that I can be good at it is very nice to hear. And that is one of my big, big goals. I do want to be able to voice act in something someday. I want to get cast in something. But I feel like I have to expand more. I have to, like, get noticed more. Because I really do want to do it. It makes me really happy. I am my most comfortable when I am behind a mic and I am portraying a character in something. It's just so much fun for me, and I don't really cringe when I read those kinds of lines. I, like, jokingly say I am cringing, but, like, it's honestly pretty easy for me to, like, record and do that kind of stuff, so, I want to be able to do it. I wouldn't say I want to be exactly like Amelie, but I do envy her and her ability to, like, get roles. But yeah, it's something I do really want to do, so I am working very hard to get there. Yeah, I've been trying to practice as much as I can. And one of of the goals that we reached was a voice acting request stream, so I'm going to be able to flex my vocal chops even more once we get to that. Yeah, I remember. Amelie was mostly known in the singing community. That was when she still went by Lee and Lai, I think. She did a lot of covers of songs where she would write English trans lyrics for them, like I do. Her trans lyrics are pretty okay. It depends on the song. Sometimes they're a little bit strange. Other times they're pretty good. But, like, I just think it's her style. I think that there's just, like, a style that she likes that doesn't always adapt to every song that she's singing. Any particular movie or show you want to voice act on? I don't know. I'm pretty open. I would be willing to try anything once. I just think it would be a fun experience to have, no matter what it was. I would like to voice act in a lot of games, too. Your voice acting is really good, IMO. Are you just saying that? Are you just saying that because I mentioned that I'm passionate about it? Because I know that happens sometimes. It's okay. You're allowed to be honest. Really? It makes me kind of embarrassed. Gonna get you to act some memes? You should! That'd be so much fun! What type of character would you like to voice? Again, any. I'm not picky, that's the worst part. I want to be able to flex my range with everything that I can. I like playing hero characters, I like playing villains, I like playing mascots, I like, I don't know, I feel like I'm pretty flexible. You're the coolest, Oni. Oh, thanks. ASMR VA sometime? Maybe. Getting an ASMR setup is the hardest part. You know, for Persona 6 mascot? I would love that. A villainous Yuno? I used to be really good at Evil Laughs. Actually, I'm really good at Evil Laughs still, to this day. I used to be, like... How do I word it? People would talk to me about, like, Higurashi and stuff, like Higurashi no Nakukoro ni. And, we would be, like, talking about the, like, evil laughs that they do in the anime, and I would be really good at it. Oh, you guys want me to do one right now? Hopefully I don't get a noise complaint. Okay, let's see. I'm gonna wait until the music kicks back in, so I'm not doing it in silence. Hold on. I have to fix my mic. Yeah, for free. Not the sparkles. Why are you sparkling? Flourished. Yeah, that one's a bit more on the cackle side, but I can do some other more subtle ones too. Or more intense, depending on the direction. I'm really good at taking vocal direction. I told you, it was gonna be loud. More subtle? Okay, let's see. More subtle. Go from a slight giggle to deranged? Okay, I think I can do that. Something like that. That sounds like Shion and Higurashi. That's the one. It was usually the Mion Shion laugh that I could do the best. It'll sound better once I can finally get this microphone upgrade that I want to get. Yeah, that sounded like your normal laugh. Yeah, spoilers. I do laugh a bit like a gremlin. Thank you. Surprise. My normal laugh is a little bit gremlin. Just a smidge, though. Your laugh is adorbs, thank you. What would your dream role be? Good question. I think I would want to be a character in an Idol franchise, probably. If not a character in a Tales game. Getting to play like a trainer character in the Pokemon anime would be cool. I specify trainer because if I said, oh, I want to be a voice in Pokemon, everyone would be like, oh, so as the Pokemon. I don't know if I could be a Pokemon, but I would certainly try. But I think I would be better suited to a trainer role. Maybe not necessarily like the region's heroine or whatever, but I think I would be a pretty decent trainer character. Maybe like a gym leader or something. Yes, yes! You are calling for me, what is it? Elite Four for sure, really? You're now Brock. Okay, sick. Ah yes, there's nothing better than a jelly-filled donut. If you can say your name in 10 different ways, you might be a good pick to voice a Pokemon. 10 different ways?
Yuno! 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 Yuno!
I don't think that was 10. But it'll probably be something like that, right? For years, I really thought they were jelly donuts. Me too. I also thought that. My life was ruined when I discovered what onigiri actually were. I was just like, oh no. Where? Stop calling me cute. I am embarrassed. Thank you. I'm embarrassed. how to stop being cute first, I cannot, unfortunately. Mostly because I do not know what I am doing that is cute. What would my typing be as, Good question. Don't say grass. That's just because I'm green. Maybe psychic or dark? I think I would be a dual type. If we're going to insist on me having grass because I'm green, it would be either psychic grass or dark grass. I think. Ghost Fairy? I like Ghost Fairy too. How bad is your bug tolerance? I can tolerate bugs unless they invade my personal space. Then I get scared. Steel type for the headpiece and horns. When I took that, like, what Pokemon type are you test, I did get steel. And it specifically mentioned, like, Jirachi, which is actually, like, my favorite of the, like, baby legendaries. You know Psychic Grass, no Psychic, Hypnosis, Synthesis, and Horn Leech. Interesting moveset. I like it. Steel Psychic is fitting. Yeah, I kind of agree that it could be steel for the horns. And yes, I do agree. The Jirachi movie was great. Base move is headbutt. True. I do agree with that. What would be your favorite top 3 Mons? My number 1 favorite is Skitty. My second favorite is Espeon. My third favorite is Jirachi. I think those are my top 3. If you, like, held me at gunpoint and made me choose. Those are what I would pick. If you listed 3 pink Pokemon. I do really like pink Pokemon, but... Nah. Jirachi is not pink, and neither is Espeon. Espeon's purple. But Espeon's my favorite evolution. I also like Glaceon a lot. I mean, you guys know that because I've rambled about how I love Glaceon and Pokemon Unite. Much easier to play than Espeon, unfortunately. But I really like Glaceon's playstyle. But I like Glaceon a lot too. My favorite starter is Chikorita. I love the Chikorita line. Second favorite starter would be Poplio. Poplio line. Very, very good. Pokemon good. Espeon is the psychic two-tailed cat. Not really two-tailed. Espeon has like a forked tail. Sprigatito best starter. I mean, I like Sprigatito too. That was who I picked when I played through Scarlet. I hope we get more cute starters and, like, cute Evo lines in future games. I'll die on the Turtwig Hill. Turtle is best boy. Turtwig is very cute. I changed up who I played, because I would restart Diamond, Pearl, Platinum a lot. And I would always, like, pick a different Pokemon each time. I really did like Turtwig. I am usually picking either water or grass for my starter. I very rarely pick fire. But sometimes I do. You're thinking of the dark type. You're thinking of, Umbreon. Yeah, Umbreon. Just make Yuno a starter. Man, being able to voice, like, a starter Pokemon in the anime, like, one that one of the main characters gets so that I'm there for, like, a good portion of the show, that would be really fun. I stopped picking fire when they all had fighting as a second type. I feel you. At least they did something a little bit different in Scarlet and Violet where it was fire ghost, but the design was kind of lackluster for me. Which was kind of sad. Pokemon, but it's just VTubers. Hanamizuki girls are all the starters. It's like Moemon, but instead of it being just like moeifications of the Pokemon in question, it's just moe VTubers. It's just cute VTubers. You know, Ron and Kaya, who do you pick as your starter Pokemon? That's true. Who would you guys pick? I mean, we kind of have our own typings, as have been established. 10 unique species in the kawaii decks. But they would be like other places you could visit, probably. Kaya for stats, Ron for evolution, Yuno for looks. Really? I haven't heard another person say Moemon in years. I liked Moemon. I mean, it was basically just the normal game, but with moe designs, but it was very cute. Oh man. A little less than an hour. It went by so fast all of a sudden. When I first started, it was moving kind of slow, and then, like, once we got over the, like, the hurdle of 3 a.m., it just went so fast. Once we hit 3 a.m., I feel like I blinked, and that now it's 11. How do you feel? I feel pretty good. I'm quite happy with where we got. I am quite satisfied. Everything changed after the baldening. You know what? True. Oh boy, 3 a.m. Next thing you know, the year is about to end again. No! That would be terrifying. It's literally only just begun. I would need to accomplish so many more things before I'd be okay with the year ending. The biggest goal, of course, is to make it into a new box so that I can spend even more time with you guys and, like, dedicate even more of my energy and my effort to making good content. Everything else, everything else, I can't think of right now, but that is my biggest goal, just because it encompasses everything else. Once I can get to a new box, I am sure that everything will be very, very good for us. What the heck? Stop saying 2024 is ending. It just started. Do not doom me to this fate of no progression. Please. I need to accomplish my goals. No, stop! Not 2055! Let's be real, do you really think YouTube is going to be around in 2055? We are going to be streaming on, like, some weird, obscure platform by then. Well, something that's obscure to us now, but is not going to be obscure then. Good morning! Happy New Year's Day! Streaming straight to the brain. All be employees of Yuno Corp. Finally, I am a CEO. I am my own boss, real. It's gonna be Wide Arrival X. Ew! Be sure to check out my Y stream! Ew! Ew! At 2055, Yuno would be a cyborg Oni? That's not true. Why stream? Is it a platform or is it a question? You're so right. I think it can be both at once. Why stream? Come find out. Is like one of their taglines, and everybody's just like, shut up! Nobody cares, Neil! Or I guess by that point it's like Neil the Second. Nobody cares, Neil 2! Nobody asked! Hi, Ori! Happy New Year! Akemashite omedetou! The Y stands for Yuno. Do not make me YouTube CEO. I would not like that. I do not think I could handle that level of responsibility. I could only be a CEO of my own company. I don't want to take over somebody else's. I'm good. The Y in YouTube stands for Yuno. Wutube. That's an interesting reach. No, don't make me CEO of VTubers. Not the pressure. Why did you leave a nuggie in the chair? Are you trying to lure me in? No, don't say that. Ori, if you ask me like that, I can't say no. That's the problem. Now I have to do it. I can't say no to cute girls. What is this? Is that actually like a mousetrap emoji? That's messed up. Except there's a nugget in there. That's insane. I didn't know that that was an actual emoji. No, you guys have to be VTubers first before I can manage you. I'm only CEO of VTubers. Only VTubers get the privilege. Sorry, this is a VTuber only zone. Yeah, man, I only manage the cutest of girls. Yeah, I know. I will make sure. I have been keeping track of the time so that I can ensure that I start my goodbye before the 12-hour mark. It'll be very close. It'll be like 11:59 when I end it. But thank you for the reminder. Physical tubers. No, don't call them that! How much is left to reach the mark? Which mark are you talking about? Are you talking about the time? If so, 48 minutes. If you mean the goal, well, the number's right there, and the incentives are above my head. Who's Mark? Just stop! Oh, hi, Mark. Real. Good morning! Oh, Hanaki! Speaking of Cyberpunk, would you be interested to play that game? I haven't felt a particular inclination towards it. But I don't know. I might look into it, maybe? I don't know if it really seems like my kind of game. A lot of these, like, gritty, kind of, like, more grungy-looking games are not really my scene. Have you seen Edge Runners? Nope. I have not. I did not watch it. Yeah, I was gonna say, it doesn't really seem like a game I would particularly be interested in. But I would at least consider, like, looking into it, maybe. Maybe so. I heard lots of bad things about it on release, and then suddenly one, like, giant patch happened that fixed the broken game, and everyone's just obsessed with it now. And I just don't really like supporting those kinds of practices with games. I don't really want to encourage people to, like, keep putting out games that are unfinished and then being like, oh, but we have a patch that will fix everything that was broken the first time. You just have to pay extra money. And I hate that. Good morning, Kaya. Oha, Kaya. Why are you smiling? Yeah, exactly. They crunched when they promised that they wouldn't, and yet everybody is, like, turning around and loving the game. I'm just not that into that kind of practice. Like, I'm happy for the people who worked on the game to, like, get stuff done and stuff, but it's just not for me, personally. Good luck on making it to the 12-hour mark. Gartic phone was a blast. Congrats on your big endurance stream. Yeah, thank you! I'm excited to do more streams. I mean, I am thinking of at least doing the next endurance around my birthday. So, that'll probably be the next time I do, like, a big endurance stream like this, but we're going back to the regularly scheduled content in the coming weeks leading up to that. New Year's free Tono. Oh no. Why are you telling them this? Yeah, I agree. I just don't really understand why everybody was so willing to turn around and start supporting it when they had been, like, actively saying that that was a bad move not that long before. From what I have seen anyway. So, I don't know, for me, I'm just not willing to compromise on that. I'm glad that people started to like it. And, like, I'm happy for the devs or whatever, but, nah. Why don't you prove it? Yeah, I think the anime just happened to coincide with when that big patch was happening.
Thank you so much.
Oh, thank you for the $5! Free donos are so back. Let's go! Thank you! But yeah, I don't know. That's just like my thought process on it. I don't shame anybody who does play it. If you like it, great. If the devs are proud of the work they've done, also great. It's just overall not something I would enjoy. Other Side? I don't remember that title. Maybe I have to look it up again. Horror-themed tactical role-playing game. Frowning. Tactical game. It's also so dark. It's so, like, monotone looking. Have you played the YS games? No, I have not. I've heard of them, but I've never played them. Stop trying to get me to play Alien Isolation. It's not gonna happen. Figure you like it because of the lore and the soundtrack? Maybe. I suppose it's possible that I would like it, especially if the lore is complex. Need to get Yuno on some murder mystery games? I do like murder mysteries. I just don't think there are a lot of them out there that I could play. Dave the Diver would be a pretty chill game for you most of the time. Not particularly. Alien Isolation if you reach 2.3k. 2.3k what? You mean like donations? I don't know. We need to get you to play the Murder of Sonic the Hedgehog. I actually have been meaning to play that. Perhaps. 2.3k subscriber. I was about to say, I already have that. I don't know why you're asking for that. $2.5k. I don't know. I feel like Alien Isolation would literally make me scream and cry, and not in a good way. I was already on thin ice with Detention. I really don't think I could handle a game like Alien Isolation where it's just like that but cranked up to 80,000 million. I don't believe anything you're saying. I feel like I'm just going to be scared. You have to understand, I'm baby. I'm baby, I get scared easily. Yeah, see, you're admitting that you're lying. You're just trying to say it to try and get me to be scared. Are you as bad as Reina, though? I don't know. I've never tried to see Reina play a horror game. I feel like I'm worse. Thought you were strong? I am! But only with things I choose to be strong towards. And being strong means acknowledging your weaknesses and choosing to avoid them if you can help it. Why would I go after something that would just make me miserable? Plus, I'm already trying to get permissions for the Resident Evil game you guys want me to play. I really can't... I don't want to promise another horror game. Speaking of which, I need to check and see if that one's been approved yet. There's a chance they haven't gotten to it yet, but let me see. Oh, did it not submit? That's cool. Unless it did and I just don't see it. Where is it? Okay, no, I did submit it. They just haven't added it to the bigger document yet. That's fine. Can't juggle too many horror games. I don't want to juggle any. I barely want to play this Resident Evil game. Barely. I already know that I'm gonna be bad at it, and the entire time everyone's gonna be like, God, Yuno, stop being so useless. Just play the game. And I'm just gonna be like, I literally can't. I'm literally incapable of it. Which RE game is it? Resident Evil 4, the 2005 edition. You're gonna have a crush on Leon? I don't think so. He's just a guy. The most horror she can take is Trivia Murder Party? Yes. Correct. True. So you don't get crushes on guys? I get crushes on fictional guys a lot. And fictional girls. But Leon just doesn't seem like my type. Zombie 388. I'm sure that specific zombie means a lot to you. And I love that for you. Yeah, everyone told me that a lot of it is just a big ol' escort quest. I'm probably only going to play that game for one stream. I can't see myself finishing it. I will play it for one stream, and I will do my best to make progress on it, and then whatever happens, happens. I can see you finishing the game in like 89 years, maybe. I would only play it like once a month. Why not RE7? Because everyone voted for this Resident Evil. Everyone voted for RE4. Specifically the 2005 edition and not the remake. Also, 7 is Village, right? I think Kaya is going to be playing that at some point. Village is 8, okay. Wasn't sure. But yeah, no. When we were doing the poll to pick a horror game for the Christmas Endurance, everybody said, this Resident Evil, so it's the one I will play. RE7 focuses on gross out horror. Okay, yeah, no. I don't think I would necessarily, like... I think I would just vomit, probably. Rather than be scared, I think I would just flow up. Because I do not like gross out horror. That is not my scene. I flew up. No, atmospheric horror is about the only thing that I could handle. And even then, the fact that a lot of atmospheric horror still has, like, jump scare type things in it. Yeah, it's not good for me. Oh, it got that bad? Ew. Yeah, no, I'm not doing that. No, I can't. If you're actually stepping on babies, I literally cannot. I can't do it. If you're talking about, like, stepping on human babies, that was, like, one of the biggest, bad things for me. It really makes me upset. I can't do it. No, even worse. Nope, I can't. One of my least favorite things in horror, or like things in general, even if I'm like watching a casual media, one of the things that like I really cannot stand is when babies are endangered or are crying. I can't do it. I can't. If I see them dead, if I see them endangered, if I see them going through any of that, I cannot. I just can't do it. Maybe that makes me a baby, but like, I don't like bad things happening to babies. Yuno is so caring. That's one way to look at it, I guess. But yeah, no, I'm one of those people that like really loves kids, and so I get really upset when the baby is in distress in horror games, because it's always used as like a scary thing, and I don't like that. Is hearing a baby cry fine? It depends on the context. Again, if it's for the sake of being scary, or if it's because the baby is being endangered, then I would hate that. But if it's just like a one-off scene where a baby is crying but you can comfort the baby and the baby will be okay, then that's okay. I have to know that the baby's going to be fine. If it ends up being that the baby is not fine, or that the baby is possessed, or that something bad happens to the baby, I hate it. But if I can comfort the baby and the baby will be okay, and then there's no danger that ever happens to the baby, then yeah, that's fine. The baby needs to be safe, basically. I couldn't even handle, like, the baby scenes and concepts from Death Stranding. I tried to watch a Let's Play of it, just to kind of experience what the story was, because so many people had been hyping it up and said that it was basically like a movie. So I tried to, like, watch a Let's Play of it, and the freaking... no, just the little sounds and, like, the connection that he has with the baby. I could not stand that. I just... Like, it was so cute, but also made me so sad. It was too much for me. What about a horror game where you play as the baby? I feel like I might know what game you're talking about. It's the one with the baby and his teddy bear, right? I do remember that one. I think I saw Let's Plays of it. I was a very avid Let's Play viewer. I'm really good at stomaching horror if I'm watching other people play, usually. I am not as good when I am the one playing it. Yeah, Among the Sleep, that one. Yeah. I remember that. That one's not as bad, especially because it's like, it's more like nightmare sequences than it is like actual baby endangerment. But it's still kind of rough. Stop crying! Please don't! I have to comfort you now. Please don't cry. No crying. Yeah, I know. She's literally baby. That's my daughter. If my daughter is in danger, the instincts go crazy. I must protect. Is that what she needs? Does she need chicken nuggies to feel better? I see. That does make sense. She is my child. I'm not playing Alien Isolation. I'm not. I won't. Babies need sauce on their nuggies to help it on the way down. They can drink milk. It's fine. I'm kidding. If my child does request sauce on the nuggets, it's fine. I'm in so much danger. Shut the hell up. You don't know what you're talking about. You can't say that.
I'm in so much danger. What?
Shaking my head. One McDonald's fry can save her. So true. Feed the baby a French fry. Give her a single nuggie, of course. She can have a nuggie if she wants. Or a French fry if she wants. McDonald's poutine with one nuggie with sauce on the side, please. Okay. Can you actually order, like, one nugget over there? Or are you saying, like, one order of nugget? Also, which sauce? You gotta narrow it down. Is one ever enough? That's what I'm saying. The correct answer is honey. I mean, the correct answer is no sauce. I think I can order like 3 at minimum. Also barbecue. You know what? That's valid. If I was going to be forced to have a sauce on my nugget that wasn't ketchup, I would pick barbecue sauce. Barbecue sauce is yummy. But that's only if I have to have a sauce on my nugget that isn't, like, ketchup. I don't really like ranch the sauce. I like ranch my gen mate, but I don't like ranch the sauce. You can get a curry sauce over there? Interesting. Maybe the worker could sneak a nugget into your fries. I am not a honey mustard person. I don't really like mustard. Yeah, ranch the girl is good. Ranch the sauce is not good. At least to me. More ranch for you if you like it. But all of the times that I have tried ranch the sauce, I don't like it. What about honey barbecue? I don't think I've ever tried honey barbecue. Most of the time I've had barbecue sauce, it's been like the savory kind or like the smoky kind. Yes, garlic mayo, good. Garlic mayo, yummy. Sriracha mayo, also yummy. Thousand Island? Thousand Island is alright. It gets the pass. It is okay. Yeah, have a good day at work. I'm going to be ending soon, which means I'm going to be going to bed soon. I'm so ippy. But good luck at work. TST come in clutch? What do you mean? Yeah, it was never going to be a 24-hour stream. Can you read? It says 12. It says 12. That is not a 2 and a 4. That is a 1 and a 2. She's baby, you know she can't read. She also said damn, though. How baby is she? I can't read. Do you even know me? I do know you, but I feel like numbers are different from letters. Man. I hope you guys can get some proper rest after this. Please do. Get good rest. I also can't count. Oh, jeez. Okay. I need to talk to Ron about this. We need to figure out how we're going to teach you how to count. 12 times 12 is 144. That is also not the same as 24 hours. Please. Already got some rest in, regrettably? What do you mean, regrettably? Getting rest is good. Honestly, I wish that were me. I've already set my Slack up so that I don't get messages for the rest of today. Like, literally all of today, my Slack is going to be snoozed. I'm going to be eeping. What do you mean endurance tomorrow? What do you mean endurance tomorrow? What do you mean Hanamizuki endurance tomorrow? What do you mean? We didn't discuss that. What do you mean? What do you mean? The EP was so strong. I'm glad that you succumbed to the EP. I'm glad that you got EP. Too bad, LOL. You wouldn't be saying that if it was Ranchan who was like, oh no, I don't think I can do that. You guys would be like, oh, it's okay, Ranchan. You don't have to push yourself to stream. That's fine. That's fine. Meanwhile, the minute I'm like, oh, I don't know if I could do another 24-hour stream so soon after my 12, you guys would just be like, just get into your room and stream, you know. It's not that hard. Just sit in front of your computer and press the go live button. Easy clap. Just stream, forehead. You see the endurance waiting room? Say psych right now. I am begging you to say psych right now. Give me the biggest psych of your life. I will scream. Not the just stream forehead. I'm crying. Stop this. You certainly have the forehead for it. Why are you so mean to me? I do not understand why you are mean. Explain why. I hate it here. You're almost at the finish line. I know. I want out so bad. Let me out of my cage. When are you not winning? If you lose, you just say you win. It's the best strategy. I guess so, but I don't want to resort to that all the time, because then everyone would expect it. You love us? Maybe. We're past the point where I'm going to be gushy. Seems I missed Gartic phone. Can you play it again? No! It took so long that last round. No. What do you mean, eh? Yeah, the sappy part already passed. Speed run it. Look, obviously I really do care about you guys a lot. This was a very good stream. I'm very happy. A lot of work went into preparing for this. I'm very happy that it seems to be well received. I feel like everything went pretty well. I am happy, generally. I didn't say that! I said that I like you guys a lot. That's much better than saying you're alright. But no, like, I really am happy. I do care about you guys. I have said that I love you before. I will say it again if I must. I do love the Damadachi. I wouldn't have done it if I didn't want to be here. I definitely could have, like, backed out or canceled at any time. I know that I have the power to do that. And I honestly really could have, but I still wanted to spend as much time with you guys as I could, and I got to see so many faces that I don't usually see, which is a big deal. It was nice to be able to catch up with certain people who haven't been able to make it to streams as of late. I feel like it was just a really good stream. I'm very happy. Yeah, this was a really good start to 2024. I am quite happy. That's kind of all I can say at this point because my brain is soup. It turned into soup during Christmas too, but I'm brain soup. So needy. But I love you. I love you very, very much. And I would appreciate it if you stopped acting like I didn't. That's what I like to see. That's what I like to see in my chat. Chat just got a buff. You're welcome, I guess. Allow that to power you through the rest of whatever you're doing today, assuming you're not going right to bed like I am after this. But yeah, this past night was a pretty wild night, but I am very grateful for everything, and I just know that 2024 is going to be our year. For sure. Not just mine, but it's going to be your year too. Whatever it is you're hoping to accomplish in 2024, you're going to be able to do it. You've got this. We're all gonna succeed in whatever our resolutions are. We will accomplish things. Yeah, it's the year of the Damadachi, it's the year of the Yuno Hanaki channel, it's the year of Us. Mm-mm. Yeah, world domination! Let's go. You know, 8K tomorrow I can read the future. Thanks, man. When are you hitting 10K then? Can you read that future? Kaya Nishikino 10K by Friday? Let's go. Stop with the broad shoulders. Why is Yuno becoming Mr. Worldwide? This is awful. Maybe like next month. No, I'm thinking Friday. I'm thinking it's by Friday. Do you like dragons? Yeah, I like dragons. Dragons are pretty cool, I would say. You know his Pitbull now. Yeah, Mr. Worldwide. Why are we going for broad shoulders? Please. I'm not falling for the Imagine Dragons part, though. I know what will happen if I do. Thanks for giving me a new drawing idea. I don't know what I did, but you're welcome? Question mark? Kaya always has your back, for better or worse. I say for better or worse, more for me than for you. I'm sure you guys love it. I will support all evil. Can you stop supporting evil and use your powers for good for once, maybe? Just once. I am asking. This implies you're evil and that is false. You are evil. You are a form of evil. You have to understand. While you may not be directly evil, some of your actions are evil. Chaotic neutral? Okay, that's giving yourselves a lot of credit there. What about you is neutral? Where's the neutrality?